All right, I should be live on YouTube. Good morning, chat. I know, wait, I have a really goated shop today. What the heck? Oni, Vandal, RGX Phantom, Ion, Sheriff, Celestial Fan. I haven't seen this one in a while. It's to make up for your night market. I know, that's what I'm saying. My night market has been... Both are really bad, except the Zero Fang. I think Riot's trying to make up for it. Wait, let's check the esports tab. Oh, it's Vitality versus Apex today. Whoa. It's gonna be tough. Who are we rooting for today, chat? I feel like we have both Apex and Vitality fans in chat. I know, my shop yesterday was good too. Has Vitality been winning? I swear they have been. And Apex has been losing, right? Why are they going against each other? Huh. Dang, the first game today is gonna be a good game. It's in an hour. It's around in an hour. And we're gonna watch it together. I don't know if I'm watching the second game with Koi, but we'll see. How you guys doing, chat? Happy Wednesday. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I wanted to watch party today, and I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna not stream. I'm gonna take off tomorrow probably, since I'm streaming today. So you guys have me the rest of the day. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. I streamed last Wednesday too, I think. Hi, Kara. Hi, Chira. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Lighter. Welcome in. No, I'm gonna do a quick DM. No, my stream deck's not working today. It's gonna be so annoying to push the buttons or not push the buttons, not be able to push the buttons. I have to manually click it on Spotify. That's why we didn't get a Discord notif. Nope, Discord notif did go out today at 9:16. Even with Floor, Apex just aren't a good team. They had a roster change, right? I didn't get to see them. I think Governor's in now. I watch partied Apex a few times before the new roster change. Yeah, we're live super early today. All right. Drama. Let's
fight.
Kill all your opponents.
I'll keep the music low. I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, I'm classy. I don't know if I want to use a Phantom or a Vandal today. Yesterday I kind of used both and it was okay.
Obstacle removed.
Yes, we're doing a watch party today. It's been a minute. I was supposed to watch party like all the EMEA games, but I've been kind of just grinding Val. Grinding Val. I was looking at chat. Sen fell off. I also haven't watched any Sen games. I haven't really been watching VCTs at all.
Hostile KIA.
I'll probably say I've watched most out of all the regions, EMEA the most this season. Usually I watch APAC a lot, but
Cancel.
APAC, it's been so early, I just can't get myself up at like 4 AM to watch party. I watch NBA for floor. Oh, sorry to. Break up the party, guys. No, he's dinked.
Sky destroyed.
Are you rooting for Vitality or Apex? I don't know. I think Apex, just because I really like floor. I do think Vitality have a very strong chance of winning today, though. But we shall see. We shall see how it goes today. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I really like Vitality too. Hopefully we'll have some good games in. We can get some good games in before watch party though. Oh.
Dominating.
Oh yeah, how have 100 Thieves been doing? Yes, Fracture's getting removed. I believe in like a week or two. We're getting Sunset back, chat. How we feel about that? I don't know. I was kind of burnt out of Sunset before it left, so I was happy that it left.
Ten kills remaining.
Oh, what the hell? It's a nasty whiff. Yeah, Bine's been gone for a bit. I wonder what the minima Karambit is gonna look like.
5 kills remaining.
Mini, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing? If you're watching on YouTube, welcome in. Welcome in.
Target 86.
2G I've been impressed with. Yeah, I think I watched partied one of their games. They were really good.
Kill remaining.
I got some really good boba yesterday, chat. Well, I don't know if is it considered boba. I got grass jelly instead. I didn't get pearls, but it was so good. It really hit. Cause I haven't had boba in a while. What time is watch party? 11, so we have an hour and a half for some games. Hour and a half. What's in your story today? Oh, store. My store. Store's pretty good. But I don't think I'm getting anything. I have like all of these skins on my other account. Josh, they're saying you're agent number 8. Can you confirm or deny? Who's saying that? Who's lying? Doot, 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 doot. Hi, Deli. Welcome back. Good morning. Hi, Ark. Damn. Lotus Swift play? I don't really... I think they need to take Lotus out. I haven't really been enjoying Lotus. Crosshair code? I can get it for you once I'm in game. We have a crosshair command, but I don't know if it's updated. K-Town servers I've tried, yeah. It was fun. I only got to play like 1 or 2 games though, because my ping is so bad. They have submissive Catboy and submissive on their team. What the hell? I'm excited to just chill and watch party a little today though, because we've been grinding. We've been playing a lot of Valorant recently. Lots of ranked. I want to warm up here. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Apex game. Have you played any more Rivals at all? No, not really. I haven't tried Emma Frost yet. How is she? I heard she's fun. Watch party starts in an hour and a half, so we have a little bit of time. I could probably fit in like a Swift play in 2 games. I do have a new TikTok out, chat. Make sure to check it out. It came out like 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago.
I'm out of here.
How to improve gamer posture? I think just having a good chair helps a lot. Something like an ergonomic chair. Hello. Our ominous comes off. Interesting.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Oh. That didn't even hit me.
Watch out.
Fast flank.
There.
Kill him. There's 2.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Oh, stairs and flank. Yeah, Breach literally used all his util there. Alana, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. How you doing, Alana? Do you guys think when you play Swift plays you get matched with people who are around your rank? Like both your team and enemy team? I don't really know how Swift plays work. Upper on B. Lexi, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down, C.
No, right?
30 seconds left. Last
Sometimes when
player
I watch
standing.
my teammates, it feels like I'm like watching like Iron or Bronze sometimes.
One enemy
One
remaining.
down.
And then sometimes there's like Radiant like Radiant aim in my Swift plays.
I got the spike.
Lazy day off uni. Good shot.
Get out.
Yesterday was my lazy day. I feel like I didn't go to the gym. I didn't do much.
Reloading.
Today's a gym day though, for sure. For sure. Damn, this Swift plays quiet. You guys wanna rush B?
I'll show them.
Lintik kayo.
Hindi kayo. Whoa.
Inside.
Wait, so Neon Breach?
One enemy remaining.
Why are they all B? Upper?
Go, go.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
Sight.
You were beautiful.
Oh, my teammate forced a vandal. Maybe I could have too.
Again.
New follower here. What do you think is better to rank up, solo queue or 5-stack? Neither. I think you should just duo. Duo or trio. I could go for some pancakes right now. Pancakes and some bacon. Yeah, I think 5-stack is hard. Also, like, you're gonna go against other 5-stacks who might be more coordinated than you are with your team, right? And then also, like,
Cover going out.
a lot of 5-stacks have a lot of smurfs.
Last player standing.
Because you could just queue with any rank.
I have them now.
Solo's really hard now. Like, I think solo is not worth it. Duo is probably the best. Trio, whenever I play trios, I don't know about you guys, but I get 0 comms from my
Last
other 2
round before the
teammates.
switch.
Spend every
Like, it's just 2 people who are always on autopilot. They don't really want to win. Yeah, 5-stacks are really unbalanced. Trying to think. But yeah, that's just from my personal experience. I think solo queue was okay, a little bit better a long time ago, but now it's just like there's just so many. There's such a high chance of there either being a smurf or a troll that like it's not it anymore, or like a rage beater. Like, people don't really care about the ranks anymore.
They found my
You gotta like pray for a good team.
Enemy spot. Go, go, go.
Is
Spike
that from
down
tree or
A.
side?
Who?
Tree? Oh, flank.
Grounded.
Last player standing.
Suno Rez, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I think he's lagging. Yeah, it could be tough.
Switching sides.
It's tough either way.
The enemy fears you, Reyna.
I think playing with friends is like your best bet, or a friend. Having like a consistent duo. I play in Swift plays like just to like slightly warm up and talk to teammates, but like no one talks in Swift plays anymore either. Do, 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 do. I think Omen's lagging, that's why. What'd you eat for breakfast? I had nothing.
We are ready for them.
Do you read YouTube chat? We don't have a YouTube chat right now. One more up right now.
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Yeah, both main.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Got him.
Lost rubble. Nice.
Sorry.
we could not work out our differences.
I hope my ranked games aren't this quiet today.
Lock it out, Omen.
Alright, is it a voice changer or is it Mr. Seki himself?
Should I lie? Mr. Seki? Oh!
Okay, so I'm not tripping either. I was hearing that shit too.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
It's a voice changer, guys. My voice is higher than this. Beaming.
And like, I know it's not him, but I swear to God, I hear him.
It's the only way people talk. Chat, you guys should just all use a joshseki voice changer.
What?
And you'll
Spike
get some
planted.
commerce.
Apparently 0 shots hit that jet somehow.
Coming through.
Last player standing.
Ooh! Okay. Like an AI voice
Let
changer.
us see what they have planned for us this time.
Go, go, go.
Dang, you guys had mics the whole time?
I'm sorry, man, it's Swift, I got nervous.
I was so lonely for 3 rounds.
Wait, so it is you?
It is, yeah. I was just kidding. I'm warming up right now.
Well, I hope you have a good stream.
Thanks. I love a neon who just runs in with a dredge
Last player
and it
standing.
works. Do, 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 do. Maybe I fight. Maybe I fight A.
Match
You
point.
guys want to fight A last round?
My shadows will hide you.
Stack it.
There.
Yeah, let's fight it. Oh, can you just blind it for us here?
They are so dead.
Yesterday we were going through the game categories on stream, and I can't believe Valorant was like so low compared to other games. Chat.
Do this.
Excuse me.
Reloading. Off your feet!
No, they're on C.
Yeah,
He's close C.
I have bomb.
Spike down. C.
They're going B main.
It did look good being C too.
Yeah, Deluxe through.
Just grab.
One went through spawn.
One enemy
Okay,
remaining.
last one.
Tagged. Tag 40. Good shit.
Nice.
Let's go, guys.
Sudden death.
These gunslingers are okay, but I will.
I think yesterday CS:GO and COD had more viewers than Valorant. And I was like, oh,
Wait,
we
what
should-
rank you again right now?
we should just play CS:GO. On this account, I think like Ascended.
Gotcha.
How about you guys?
I don't want to say.
I'm Immortal. Immortal 1.
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
Damn. I knew our Jet had good aim.
Isn't your main high?
No, both my accounts are like around Ascendant now.
Oh, okay. Flash A.
I think B.
Wing door.
Multiple enemies A.
Fast A, fast A. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, the breach turned. Breach me.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
By the box.
Boom. One enemy
Last
remaining.
main, you can defuse.
Good shit.
GG's
GG's,
guys.
guys.
Okay, come back.
Have a
Good
great
day.
stream, Josh.
Defenders
Thank you,
win.
thank you.
Yeah, have a good stream. I'll probably be watching you later.
Let's go. I'm doing a watch party.
Hey, W.
Watch party in an hour, by the way, chat. No, I do not have merch yet. Yet. Do, 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 do. Who are we gonna watch party? We're watching Apex today. Apex versus Vitality. And then we'll see if I continue and play more. Or watch more. We shall see. I'm excited though. It's gonna be a good one. We haven't watched party Apex in a while. I think we watched party the very first one. Vitality Apex. Is that not what I said? What did I say?
Yes, let's get a second Sentinel, Smokes, and Jet. Come on now.
Oh, you want to double senti?
Yeah.
I main Sentinel, so
Alright, if you can go Cypher, let's get a Jet, and let's get a Omen or something.
Alright, I'm historically a Raze main until they nerfed her into the ground, and I semi-retired like 8 months ago, so I've just been filling.
You just play any
I-
duelist you want. Any duelist.
I fuck with Raze, low key. Not that bad.
One duelist is craze.
Alright, I mean, I can.
Jet is technically the better one, I think, but Raze works fine.
I mean, I can play. I mean, my Jet is. I can play Waylay and Yoru. I'm not gonna play Neon, ISO, or Reyna.
Play
You're
Raze
better on
works,
Raze,
bro.
go Raze. Yeah. If you're better at Raze, go Raze. It ain't that deep.
Alright.
I don't even think we should have a say when we're double. I don't know. I don't like double senti on Ascent. I don't understand it. Like what? There's no point of doing double senti on Ascent. What the hell? No, this is comp. Apex starts at 11. 11 a.m. Bro spawned in and immediately started barking orders. I think it's because they were
Alright,
one already
it's gonna
locked
sound
senti.
odd, but I'm a duelist IGL, so I didn't get to this. I didn't get to this rank with aim. I got to it with brain. All right,
Fuck
by
with
this
that
rank,
thing.
Okay.
by this rank, I mean I was 2 games off of Immortal, and that's why I retired because I failed. I fell short. We're gonna fake B, and we're gonna take the bomb A.
Okay.
So I will go.
No.
B with,
Let's give him a chance.
Teo, and then Deadlock, Cypher, Brim go A. Brim, you have to stand like right here or here at the start of the round to smoke market.
Careful for Sky Flash.
No flash here.
One's here.
They're not even
Ready?
peeking.
Smoke's down.
Just try to walk up. One just one tree.
Let's contact up.
Holding
Close
up.
it soon.
I'm killing this guy tree first.
Okay. Getting ready to plant. Planning.
He went tree
Heaven.
side. One heaven.
Both heaven.
Spike planted.
2 heaven. You guys should start rotating. We planted.
I'm up market right now. All rotating through spawn.
Yeah.
I think Teo 78.
Didn't beacon down.
I meant to molly that.
One enemy remaining.
It worked though.
Oh, out.
Yeah, out heaven. Nice.
Easy
Wow.
W's, gentlemen. Easy W's.
Yes,
Oh,
we
look
just
at that.
listen to our IGL and we win, guys.
Yeah.
Yo, listen, let me just break that down for all of you for your future games. On pistol round, I have like an 80-90% win rate. You fake a site with a 1 duelist and 1 initiator. You just make sure you can get a smoke on the site, and then you take the other 2 players.
Okay, wait.
Maybe-
Okay, what's this round though? What are we doing this round?
You're
On this-
hardcore, bro.
On this round, we're farming orbs for deadlock.
Oh!
So
Holy smokes.
we don't get the bomb down until deadlock. We don't get the bomb down until deadlock plants.
Bros got the strats.
Sorry, until deadlock
chat.
has both orbs.
Launching
This
smoke.
guy's cat.
That's kind of, yeah. Oh.
Deadlock, I'm coming with you A to help
Faster,
get
mate.
that orb.
Me too. I'm helping.
Big arm.
Okay.
We pinch this guy?
No, Deadlock, come back. Deadlock, come back. We have to get the B orb.
Oh, he's
Oh, yo.
Fuck.
Guardian
Okay,
down.
look at those
Guardian
guns.
down.
Yeah.
It's only a Guardian and a Ghost, dude.
One tiles right now.
Throwing next.
Tiles tree.
Smoke's down.
Tuck left.
Which go
tuck
A
in,
main?
Tiles,
Let's fight
tuck left.
tiles.
Yeah, sure.
How positive are you?
Stim beacon here.
100%.
one
1,000%. No.
One enemy remaining.
That's
Wait.
mid, deep mid right now.
Run,
Yeah,
run,
top
run,
mid,
run,
just go
run,
B,
B, run, B.
I dropped
Oh, my duo's
Launching
insane.
smoke.
Oh, wait, you already have the ult. Give me that. Wait, Brim, give me that.
Could be out.
Could be here somewhere.
Micah.
Alright, nice. Brimstone, you're insane, bro.
Good job, guys.
That's like I fuck with you not hitting that shot. You
right, we
let the Brim
crushed
get the
it.
kill for orb.
Even as I was
That's-
saying
that's
it,
calculated,
when
bro.
Jet says it,
Alright.
you know what? Forget it.
yeah,
Now,
we
on
have
this round, I
full
think we throw
comms.
another fake and just do the same pistol round strat that we did.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't have a gun. I'm gonna lurk. You guys hit A or something.
No, Cypher, you go with the team. We're doing the fake. We're doing the fake. Go.
Yeah.
You have to stick with someone who has a gun, so you have to go with the rest of the team.
You wanna take bomb?
Alright.
Room?
I'm gonna drone.
Or
He's
flash?
flashing
They
this time.
got us here. Alright, let's just
Tail on
push
it. Yo, throw a smoke on B. Throw a smoke on B, Brim. On market.
Smoke's down.
They saw Brim.
One in
Alright,
market.
walk up A now. It should be.
They saw us. They saw us.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Just
there's-
Could be
push,
mid-raise.
just push. You should have the numbers advantage.
Stim beacon here.
Could be close, right?
Launching smoke.
Sky cat.
Hi.
Ready? Let's go.
Double
Yeah,
yeah, bomb to Brim if
He's
you
hell.
can. Oh,
Oh. Thought our razors were
One
us.
market.
It's just a sentis. I'm like, why am I
Tail,
going
go
out
side,
first?
tail,
I
go
think I
side.
heard one. I think I heard one close, raise.
We're planning, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Go
we're
side,
planning.
go
We
side.
gotta.
Yeah, bro, he's close, bro. Nice.
2v2. They're already out heaven.
Both.
One enemy remaining. Last
more.
player standing.
Let's plan a dice.
Nice, raise.
Well played.
Good bonus, guys.
Yo, guys, my duo is insane.
Are you guys are duo? Teo and
What do they
Race?
think this is?
Yeah, bro.
Backyard
Me and
scrimmage?
Deadlock.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm cute with Deadlock. What?
Bro, chill, bro. It's my duo.
What? No, I'm
Alright.
cute with them.
Yo, this round they're on a like anti-eco, or sorry, they're on eco. We need to farm orbs again. So Brim or Taya, who's farming orbs?
My orbs are their heads, bro.
Wait, they don't have guns. Shouldn't we just run it
Brim,
down?
take those bombs. No,
I
we
think we
have to
should.
farm-
I agree. We run
No,
this
no,
down.
listen. You play to win the next round, not this round. You
Okay.
win the next round by farming orbs to get your ult.
Oh, one.
There's one mid
grass.
bottom.
We're going back A. We're finishing A.
Like,
Reina's gonna probably walk up.
Yeah, my tunnel
We're
lurk.
finishing A. We're finishing A.
Yeah.
Okay, someone come aim me with me so I can get
Brim,
orb.
smoke bottom mid. Smoke bottom mid.
smoke's down.
Nice.
Good pick.
Come back to you guys.
I'm just holding this gun tile.
We're making noise, aim man. Just
I'm
one
here,
cat.
and we,
Cypher, come here, Cypher.
they smoked us. I'm gonna not have one.
Wait, are we
I think we
ending
just
it?
go B.
We're ending A. Cypher, come here. I just want to swing out together.
One's got net. One's netted on Jenny right now.
Okay.
Raina
Okay,
could
that's
tuck
okay.
bottom left again.
Wait for you guys to get up, cat. Okay.
They played one hell last time, though.
Jenny, he's Jenny.
Jenny still.
I'm nading tree.
Hey, this guy Jenny. Ready? Come out. 3, 2, 1.
Stim beacon down. Launching
Yo,
smoke.
tree, right, left side.
Running dice.
Yo, hit up heaven. Hit heaven, Cypher.
Molly.
Both
Oh,
heaven.
Cypher actually got both right now. He got both.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Nice.
Good
What I'm
luck,
talking about.
Alright, this one's gonna be a little more complex, so everyone's gotta listen up.
This
alright?
guy has like the
I
strats
want
already.
everyone except Cypher to come tile. Cypher, you are gonna lurk A main / top mid.
Alright, so let's hit mid. Cypher can lurk. That's
Yeah.
your
I'll
game.
tell my camp for you guys then.
Brim and Deadlock. Alright.
Whoa, I'm stuck. I need to.
Brim, you're gonna smoke top cat right away, and then throw your stim. Teo, you're gonna drone through bottom mid and into market.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here. All missiles away.
Greatest Chester smoke.
Oh!
Got 2 smoke shots.
Almost 3.
Right here.
I've never
Bottom.
seen you lose this, Brim.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Hello?
I mean, that's just unlucky. Two of us got headshots
Bro, we
spammed
just got
through
double
smoke.
I just got a dumpy. That's not my
Let's kill
fault.
that
Oh, it's
Reyna.
too small?
Our team's got
I'm broke as
soul.
hell, boy.
Keep it that way.
Can buy one.
Buy him.
Alright, we can do a change of pace, slam a site here.
Thank you, Sonic
they don't-
Cavalier.
They don't have a Senti, so we can just go either side.
I'll net stairs and we're
Ew.
gonna Teo missile it.
Alright. I'm
Ass
gonna
too
nade
fat.
market.
Wait, so one peaks be main every time or what?
Yes.
Nah, I'm netting him.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Oh.
Close.
Sky is currently.
How
Oh,
come this
what?
smokes down so
All the Cypher.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, we get ready to rotate if necessary.
Oh, three here.
Yeah, we rotate.
Smoke bottom mid.
One
This is my
cab. Yeah.
last smoke. Last
Launching
smoke.
smoke.
That's fine. Cypher cage tree. Cypher cage tree.
Oh,
Get
the
there.
smoke's kind of
I
off.
have drone still.
Locating target.
It's Sky here.
Close
Close
left.
left. Nice.
Oh my,
Three were
who just
B.
seen
Have a
that?
look.
Yo, drop bomb for deadlock. Drop bomb for deadlock.
Who just seen that though?
This window.
One heaven,
One
heaven.
window.
Molly.
Grim mollied heaven. Oh,
I did it. Oh, I'm playing my
Alright,
ult here.
Cypher has lurk. Everyone play time. Cypher has lurk.
Hey, they're in the ult.
Wait,
Get a back
Tango
up
has. Oh, we have missiles, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bring
Seraph,
ult.
thank you so
Teo
much
has
for the
missiles first.
raid. How was your stream, Seraph? I was lurking the other day.
Stand your ground.
Oh, I'm skinny this time.
Brim's gonna ult it, Teo. Don't peek.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Last player
Playing
standing.
some ranked.
One enemy
Pushing
remaining.
you.
Might be half.
You're good.
Clutch.
Nice, Brim. You're
Nice.
insane,
Some
Brim.
things you just can't teach.
This team is so like wholesome.
Bad, coach.
You guys are all common at 9 a.m. Wow, I like that.
We're gonna do.
Homie, it is 11:30 for me and Deadlock right now.
Oh, ew. Why are you a newfie?
Everyone except
Wait,
Cypher.
wait, how you know where I live?
Yeah, we're splitting into A. Cypher stay B main. Cypher stay B main tile. Everyone else come top cat or tile.
You know what to
Brim
do.
smoke bottom.
Yo, I
mid
got
right
a
away.
little bit of.
Sarah said you're a trillionaire.
Oh, this guy's a mainlander.
I wish.
Get out of
Launching
my way.
Nah.
smoke.
Teo.
I drew
drone
bronze
through
quicker.
tree. Teo, drone through tree.
I'm gonna
Hey,
ult
John
one.
dot B main.
Wait, no.
Hey-ho.
Right here.
Wait, no one bought me. What?
Pull them through their
Oh, I'm getting missile.
That's from B main.
Alright,
I'm droning B.
We're supposed to drone through A split. Yeah, one's on one's in
Oh,
tree.
there's nothing.
Hey, yo,
close.
bottom mid.
Right between the
Right side, bottom mid, Cypher.
Close is A
Spike
main.
down A.
Our bomb is down A.
Smoke's down.
I did not know that.
2 bottom
here.
mid. Can you make noise, cat, Cypher? I want them to push.
One in
Oh,
Last player
Oh.
standing.
I got I got the Reyna there. I'll take it, you know. Do we believe in our Teo here?
30 seconds left.
All missiles away. Live munition.
Yeah, stuns don't work in this game.
I had bomb A main.
Stuns are not real.
I was trying to call an A split. Alright, let's try that again. Teo, go.
I'm broke.
Oh, we're broke?
Two of us are.
No, I can't buy one.
Oh, one of it, yeah. We can buy one. We can... Yeah,
we're doing this A split. Teo droned top cat with a...
Here,
Brim,
request
can you
request
stim?
Teo.
I need a drop.
Brim, smoke bottom mid. Smoke bottom mid and then throw a stim for his turret.
Where to set up shop?
Sure. I don't know if that's worth, but
And then Brim, smoke
down.
smoke on that
Stim beacon
flag
down.
after like 3 seconds.
All missiles away.
Need
gonna
bomb
drill?
close tree.
we're gonna drone.
Oh, sorry.
Locating target.
No worries.
We don't have bomb. We don't have bomb.
No.
Come.
Launching smoke.
Guys, we're crumbling.
We don't have bomb.
Cracking underneath the pressure.
Yeah, I'm getting bomb. You guys are gonna need to re-clear A main.
Wait, Jack could be a main, yeah. I'm gonna wall our heaven.
L's clear.
Smoke's down.
Yeah. We don't know if A main's clear though.
Is wine cleared?
No.
No.
I've got your
None of that is
trail.
clear.
Molly.
Oh, it's walled. Shit, my bad.
Breaking door, breaking door.
Yeah, plant. Heavy tree, I think.
I gotta watch my door though.
Yo, smoke it or cage it, someone.
Can't.
I'm netting.
Planted.
Alright.
I have 2 trips.
Full of heaven.
All missiles away.
The trip. Jet's low, Jet is low.
2 heaven, 2 are out heaven, yo.
We're
One
playing
more heaven,
held.
40.
Last player standing.
80.
One
Nice,
enemy
Brim.
remaining.
You had your fun.
Oh, NT. Hopefully she dies.
She won't.
Oh, she will.
Yeah, she
Oh
will.
no, actually she won't. She won't.
Oh, she
Yeah.
Wait, did they? Oh, I forgot they nerfed the time that you have to kill.
No, I mean
I'm
it was
gonna save.
it was 12 seconds originally, 7 for the defuse, 6 for the post plant is 13 total.
Yeah,
Safe
let's
here.
save
Oh.
here. Let's save here.
Honestly, on save round, can we just smoke this and fight these guys that play bottom mid, all 5?
Sure.
Sure. Yo, I have enough to buy next, so if you guys want to buy a shield and just recycle me.
Safety's off.
Cycle you.
Launching
No
smoke.
mistake.
Stim beacon here. Missiles away.
You drop the phantom, whoever wants it.
110.
I dropped the phantom on my body.
Done here.
We're in a 710, guys.
Smoke's down.
Oh, one's logs.
Last player standing.
What?
Nah, these kills are wild.
What is that?
Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Alright, we were winning the first 4 rounds with fakes and more slow play, so we're gonna fake A, go B.
You put me out of
Okay.
a job.
Teo, you have to come A for this fake. Brim, you have to...
Wait, am
Brim,
I
you
going?
have-
Where am I going, sir?
We're
Throw a
faking A.
smoke.
Brim,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're
Brim,
faking
you
it.
want to throw a smoke from... Brim, you can throw a smoke from there. You're fine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Alright, throw your stim, Brim, and throw smoke, stim, and then run away.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
This guy's A.
Yeah, one's like in the open, bro.
Okay, grab that orb.
One's
You're
leaving.
running up.
Alright, start walking out B. Start walking out B.
What a
A
shot.
CT.
Spike down.
Running
B.
raise.
You should be the last one, just walk out.
Oh,
Oh, he shit on me too.
Got the spike.
market CT. The fake didn't work.
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm terrible. There's 2 markets.
Let's see.
We gotta think about it though. Like defense on this map is easy, but offense is a pain in the
Make
butt.
them
You know what I'm
regret their
saying?
choice of
I mean, the fake wasn't bad. If we just trade out the Teo, it's unlucky he gets 2, because he was the only one playing B.
3.
He just had such a tight angle. I had.
Oh,
no
he got
range.
3? Ooh.
Actually, I don't know. Did he get 3?
No, I thought to Reyna market.
Can we fucking rush cat?
Yeah. I mean, we have
We tried
ults.
that.
Like, we shouldn't be like.
Can we
ults
like
help
net
us
this
and
ice so I can just like missile her?
Stay sharp.
Oh, camp close.
Hope they're not off.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
On cross.
They're droning out B main.
All missiles away.
Okay, hell. Let's go, let's go.
They broke my wire.
There's one in tree, one in tree.
Oh, we got him, we got him.
Yeah.
Gun here.
It's a Vandal.
Launching.
Sky
Oh, I'm
sight.
cooking with the deagle. Yo, there's a Vandal be me.
Sky
Yo,
jet A.
2A.
Spike down A.
It's our bomb.
We have a timing.
I want to reload. I'm
Last
scared.
player standing.
They know.
They're too aware.
This feels like they found the stream. Like, they were not playing like this. It doesn't really matter about our comms. Ba-ba-bum.
30 seconds left.
They know the strats, yeah. It's okay. 5 on attack is pretty good. It's a lot easier to stream snipe and play on
Yeah, I think
defense.
it's
We need use a.
When I
Round
killed
in the half.
2B, bro, we should have just
Unwisely or
regrouped
spent
B.
foolishly.
Like, B
Yeah.
was completely open there.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I think we can. Honestly, she said B. Like B.
I think we net this, bro, and I'm gonna put my missiles here so they can't get out if there's one peeking like the last like 8 rounds.
Cute. One of them.
Like go for a B main. I can maybe try to lurk.
Let's make some chaos.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's rotate.
Alright, are we using one of our
about B,
ults?
but they.
Walk, walk, walk.
Stim beacon here. Missiles
No, we're
away.
gonna pass. Missile off right now.
Ouch.
Ready?
Push before smoke.
Smoke's down.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Ground.
You just zapped with me out in it, bro. You actually just zapped with me back into the ult.
Unlucky.
Wait, no one called that. That okay was being ulted. There's 4B? Why? Wait, why is this funny? Why is this
Doesn't
game
have-
funny to you right now? I can't.
One still main.
One tree, I think.
Oh, you closed me off. I can't help.
Last player standing.
Heaven.
Nave,
Two.
been here for
Heaven.
6 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Nice try.
D.
Oh, we got double senti.
Yeah. Double senti. 5 on attack with double senti is kind of crazy. And they 4-stack B there. Like, what do
Bro,
we do?
Wait. Oh, half's over.
Yeah.
I never got to use my ult.
Yo,
You want A
Switching
or B,
sides.
Cypher?
Me and Deadlock are
I'd
playing B.
rather.
Pay attention.
yo,
Okay,
then I'm gonna nade A main then. If you guys are, I'm assuming you guys are doing
Yeah.
right
Yep.
away, then I'm gonna nade A main right away.
Yeah.
Josh is being a liability by streaming right now.
Man, you could probably just
Stream
play
snipers
pizza
are a
around,
liability to
low-key.
life. Like, what do you want me to do? It's not my fault. Wait, sorry, what are we doing?
Me, Deadlock, B, Ray, Cypher, A, you pizza.
Cypher, I'm gonna nade A main right away, and I need you to help back me up. Because I'm gonna play close up with the frenzy, so if you can fight with me, that would be ideal.
Nothing.
Oh, you get 2 there?
go.
Nice.
Yo, we're up 2.
down.
Let's
I'm
play
smoking
safe.
tiles.
Droning out B main.
I think they're tiles. Oh,
There's
Jet and
some-
Reyna
some-
B main. Nice.
Bomb
Last 2
down
B
mid.
main.
Spike down
me.
A.
That's bomb.
Right
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Was B main.
He's back her.
Alright. Alright, Cypher.
Nice.
That's the lot of
Good
'em.
trade, Brim. Good trade,
We're
Brim.
killing him.
Gun here.
You're
Did
gonna
you guys
try
do
that
like
shit on
did
A.
you guys do
their
like a
day.
combo on B?
Try the combo on A. Try the combo on A.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Or do you get, no. Actually, save it for buy round. Save it for
We're
buy round.
watching
You
the
don't need it on
Apex
an
Vitality
advantage.
game today,
Just
chat.
keep that same stuff. Cypher, that's fine. You set up. That's fine.
It ain't that deep.
We're doing it this round.
I
Yep.
One A
think B
main.
main. Why is it?
One A side.
Sky
Okay.
south side B main.
There's one A main.
Play right here. with
One
you.
way A main.
Oh, they could be pushed up close near orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, they smoked me off tree.
Jet.
main.
Jet B.
Doggy mid.
Yeah, I'll break it.
I'll make noise off for you.
Running mid.
Sky's
They're in
bottom
mid.
main.
Stim beacon down.
It's going up.
He's backing up.
I'm 1 HP. I need to back up.
Nice shot.
Reyna's true. Reyna's
Oh,
true.
riff.
I did not mean to have my iPad
You're
out.
coming
What the
in.
hell?
They have.
Gun here.
I think I'm taking tomorrow off instead.
They're
Yeah.
all
Oh, I
side.
tried to
Instead of
trade.
today. I wanted to
Yeah,
watch
they have an
party.
Ares. Reyna's hit 60, but I think he healed.
Close.
Spike planted.
There.
Locating targets.
One boat for sure.
Go get him.
All missiles away.
I think close box. Race. You're right. Oh, it's me.
Last player
Wait.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Last sight.
Grenade.
I had a guardian.
Time. You gotta.
Nice.
No time.
You don't got it. Grab my guardian.
Gun here.
Fuck.
That's my bad. I should have just flipped you the diagram.
Fry, thank you for the 1 year.
Yeah.
Welcome back. How you doing?
I'll leave. I'm saving.
Yo, you guys want to combo that A main? You guys want to combo that
Yeah.
A main?
Yep.
Alright. Yo, let's Cypher take this Guardian.
If I flip then.
Smoke's down.
Jet B main.
On right now.
You to bait for me. I need you to just jiggle and bait.
I'm just gonna hit leave. I only have classic, so.
Reyna hit 50, Jet hit 20, pushing out B.
130,
Yeah,
Sky.
pushing out.
Smoke's down.
The Jet, Reyna on the side.
Enemy down.
We can have your deagle. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Yo, Sky's 1
Spike
HP.
planted.
You guys have one smoke, stim.
I have
Lock on.
missiles.
Hey, one.
Launching smoke. Stim
Ready?
beacon down.
Upstairs.
All missiles away.
Lane.
Lane.
There's a vandal down outside market.
Reloading.
7
It's
bolts.
lane and stairs.
Last player standing.
Wow. I didn't-
Main.
so
Main.
deep.
Nice shot.
Anti.
That's unfortunate.
I think you guys still do the trap.
Remember
lane.
to talk to each other out there.
Yeah.
We communicate, we win.
Well, let me set up my util on B first, bro. You can go. Or you got B then, Cypher? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go B. But I'll go A after this, because it's my better side.
Realize they don't even have a sentinel, bro. We can flank.
Yeah, we need to.
True. I'm gonna let it go.
Alright, we're good.
man.
We just lock down hardcore now.
Watch and learn.
Nothing stupid.
Brim, smoke top mid off rip, just for fun.
Launching smoke.
Sky flash B main. 2 B main. Sky dog B main.
Nothing tiles. Reyna B main.
Smoke's down.
Let's make the play.
Multiple B main getting ready to push. Not out yet.
I got
At least 3.
Us.
Smoke tile now.
1 A main. And drone. I walled them.
I'm smoking A main.
Get help.
Smoke's down.
They got my sensors down. I'm not out.
One just left B main. Cypher, leave me here with your Yuto.
My trips back up.
Out tiles, Clove. Ugh, I'm one. I'm really gonna hold this.
Molly.
Smoking me. Oh, Sky's up
30
tree.
seconds left. Spike down.
Both out tree.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shot.
Good shit. Alright, what's the setup this round?
Their death demands our attention. Anyone need
I can
one?
buy one. I can buy one. I'm holding this wedge.
I could go lights for you, Brim.
Oh.
Need equipment.
If you could break that sky dog,
Thank
that would be like.
Yep, no
Deadlock.
sweat.
Deadlock, you
Wait,
want
where
an
you
8?
switch? Where you switch?
Yeah, I'm switching.
Together.
If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to come over to Twitch. Say hi.
Yeah, they just cleared
Nothing
out for you.
B unless they're waiting.
Launching smoke.
They're breaking my net B.
I smoke cat.
Or my wall.
Okay.
You smoke it?
Yep.
I'm gonna net through mid.
Smoke's
Get out of
down.
my way.
They're gonna
All
come
be
out.
main. All be main. They have to be all be main.
Stim beacon here.
They're out.
Starting for
waiting.
19 months. Welcome back.
I have ult. I can enter. Going out.
Satchel out.
One more smoke. Smoke.
Fighting. Yeah, I'm smoking main.
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
Main flare.
Molly.
Jet lane.
Go 40.
Nice.
Nice.
My turn. One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Got
Oh,
us.
someone close.
Nice, Brim.
Oh,
You're
You
thank
take this.
God.
You take this.
Bro, I have 1 HP hopping around with a judge. And I was
Rocco,
like,
thank you for the
oh, God.
17 months. Star, thank you for the 19. Welcome back,
shit.
guys. Let's go.
Nice.
You're all more
I
important
still
than
have
words
my
and
ult.
briefs.
I've only used my ult once on the
So for
top.
play somewhere where you won't get Teo drone,
For
they try to
post.
use it before they go out.
Yeah.
They have Sky ult this round.
Live from heaven.
Teo, someone can buy you.
I can buy it.
I still need someone to break the dog, ideally. Or at least tell me that your
Yeah,
dog
yeah.
and spam it.
I can do it. I can do it.
Smoke's down.
Arrow drone day.
Reyna, Teo,
I've
man.
got your trail.
Launching smoke.
Not out yet.
I mollied it.
Got both my trip.
They're getting A orb now.
Okay. Probably go B
And backing
here.
up.
Yeah, probably gonna finish.
You smoke tiles?
Yeah.
There's a
Launching
lot top
smoke.
mid.
They smoke
Right
top
here.
mid.
They're gonna be coming grass on me. Jet's grass. I gotta go huge here.
I just ult it.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Out
Yeah,
of
two
here.
top
Just
mid.
play number, play number.
Stim
Back
beacon
up, back
down.
up.
4v3. Shot.
Yo, close door.
I come back.
A main, A main. Oh my god.
Dogging it,
Camp
man.
Guys dogging it.
Teo hit 40
Tree.
cast.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, coming out A.
Stand your
Yeah,
ground.
okay.
You guys have deadlock ult. Door's closed.
My camera is destroyed.
Penny Jenny.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Last
yeah,
stop
yeah.
Jenny.
We have deadlock
Wait, go
all.
deadlock ult. Chill.
Last player standing.
Jenny.
Nothing there.
Hell, I think.
No escape.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't process the buckle.
Bro, I just whiffed so hard on the jet.
Alright, what's our defense setup?
Same thing.
Alright. Can we get an early drone? Well, no,
Combat is a
are you guys still
means to an end.
comboing at the start?
And we
No, they're waiting.
No,
for
we
it.
held
No,
off
I
on
can't buy
We're
my
trying to do it for entries.
smoke.
Yeah.
Entry.
Can you drone at B main right away for info?
Yep.
Because I'd rather not have stim.
Cypher, can you cam out A main right away for info?
I don't know if we'll have another. I don't think
I'm
we'll have
playing
time
for-
for
I'm gonna
another
play from
game
cabs,
after
but playing
this chat.
spam.
I think we have to watch party right after this one.
We'll just flank if there's.
Well, I
no
mean, watch party
mains.
after maybe like a Swift or two.
One A main.
One tiles.
One
It's
tiles,
just a,
two tiles,
oh,
three.
three.
Three
Smoke's down.
tiles. I'm gonna wall mid.
It's all three B
Yep,
side.
40 clove, and there's two
I thought
A B
mid
main,
was-
two B main, two B main. They smoke B.
Oh.
Nice,
Last
last
two
two
were B
for
main. Last two were
Okay,
B
I
main.
thought I heard
Cypher ult.
one top mid too, but then I swear I saw Reyna. I thought I saw all three tiles side. What the hell?
Yo, I can nade that clove if she's stuck.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Hit
mid.
35.
Last player standing.
Nice. We are broke.
I can't see them yet.
Yeah.
I can feel them getting ready.
Can go
Bye, Mr. Deadlock.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
we have-
Guardian.
Hey, should you? Hey, I think you should go A and set up your ult to go into like from the
Wait,
orb.
so you're not gonna buy anything?
It's too late at this point.
Request, bro. Request.
Chat, I do have a new TikTok out. Make sure to go check it
Oh.
out.
It's never too late.
I can buy you.
It is.
Oh yeah, my bad. Request.
Can I get a drop?
My bad. My bad.
Okay, I guess. Alright.
Teo, Molly,
What?
pass.
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Jet B main.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold our mid.
They smoked cat.
See ya.
My bad, my bad.
There was one cat. There was one cat. Unless they're dead.
Nice!
Oh, you
Forty,
ult it.
40.
Launching
Jet was
smoke.
here. Jet's weak.
One enemy
Mom
remaining.
down
Jet is
mid.
weak. I repeat,
Spike
Jet.
down
Beacon
mid.
here.
Oh, he's mid.
Mid.
He's holding.
Wait, don't peek from the sword.
Sabrosa 40. Nice.
Nice.
Good trade.
they think themselves are equal.
Yeah, can I
In
get your
train.
mouse,
Not really. I just
I can
do a
buy you,
few
bro.
Need
DMs.
equipment.
Oh yeah, two. Thanks.
Okay, I got Brim then. I got Brim. Makes more sense. Makes more sense.
My Instagram link in my YouTube bio is wrong. My YouTube bio or my YouTube description? It's fine.
You know what to do.
I'll fix that.
Cypher by. Again. Oh,
Wait, I
multiple.
didn't.
Get out of my way!
They're pushing a main.
Launching smoke.
They just got
One of my
Sky.
wives.
I've got
Pushing
your
out.
trail.
Isn't there one
108. Reyna healing.
tiles?
Stim beacon down.
Fuck, man. I thought.
Spike planted.
I still have drone.
Smoke's down.
He's off heaven.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Yo,
Where do you set up your trips?
I just got so scared right
my
there.
trips are so good. Why do I not have a gun? I'm so confused.
Bro, I called it to buy.
I know you
No,
did
but
trips.
Deadlock bought me. I'm so confused. I don't know where my gun went.
It's all good.
Did I drop my gun somewhere back?
Can we save? Can we save?
No, no. Okay. Teo,
Tiles.
missile.
Smoke's down.
Maybe some B
Still
main.
tiles. Be me.
They
I'm
smoke.
checking it.
55 Jet. While they're
Launching
out B.
smoke.
They are on B site.
Oh, yeah.
Spike down mid.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Beacon down.
Hello?
That's bomb.
One more
Launching
mid.
smoke.
They have B control, by the way.
Yeah, they're gonna go A probably. Wait, one A, one B
Jet
main,
and
one
Sky
mid.
were B.
There's guns mid, right?
No,
There's only one now. And it's tiles.
it's too deep.
No, there should be one mid. Brim killed
They
two
were
mid.
already OB, by the way.
Oh wait, I did kill 2 mid, but I think one was kind of far.
One was tiles.
Planning B.
Spike planted. Last player
And
standing.
B.
Wait, why did we
What
even
a
leave?
flash, bro.
Why did we leave B?
Gear up. Stay safe.
Why did they both
I
come
think
mid?
someone needs to
there?
start opping. Oh, there we go.
Why did we
I'm
just
gonna
let
opt from
them
bottom
through
mid
B
because
there?
they missile cat every round. Brim, do me a favor, smoke tile right away.
Smoke's down.
Teo top mid.
Nothing A. Oh, broke my cam A.
They smoked bottom mid. One tile. I think it's an A split. Sky tile, flashed. Teo is top mid, Sky is tile. They smoked bottom mid. It seems like an A split.
Launching smoke.
Good pick.
Mid cat.
Right here.
Talking. Can you break that?
Reyna's on B.
Molly.
On switch.
Nice.
Good pick, bro.
Oh my god. So
Ah!
like, what is the point of being there if you don't do shit for me?
Plant. Closing door A.
Pray for me.
Jenny.
I've drawn.
Last player standing.
Sky out.
Jenny
main,
main.
one.
Jenny main.
Drone going out.
Spike planted.
Grenade is live.
I win this.
You do.
Never seen you lose.
Or maybe I don't. What a weird spot.
Damn.
I should have had that Sky.
Match point.
You're good.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
They have Teo wall, plus their one off Cobalt.
One more. One more.
Watch and learn.
Nothing at A main.
One tiles.
Smoke's down.
One B main.
Hopping
they're
tiles. And
hopping
smoking
tiles.
B main
Down.
for you?
They dropped off, by the way.
They're gonna break him out. They're on B. Jet's already on site. Jet's on site.
5v3.
5v3, yeah.
Launching
switch.
smoke.
Spike
Stim beacon
planted.
here.
Use all your intel. Sky lane.
Lane, two
One more
lane.
lane. One
One
more lane.
One enemy remaining.
I think she's
That's
close
tight.
left. Close left.
Hello.
Default.
On site, on dice. Nice, chase it down, bro.
My target.
And then that.
Bro, what?
Nice, we're in OT, we're in OT, we're still alive, still alive, still alive.
What's our OT plan? What's our OT plan? Don't stick. Don't stick.
Yo, stop.
No, stick.
I mean, we have
Yeah,
so
just
much
let 'em
time.
win.
Not the
Let 'em
fool
win.
you hope.
We are not
Over
taking
this.
our 12 seconds of diffuse time to work a plan out.
Yeah, we have 40
I mean, I don't
seconds,
know.
bro.
Like,
Overtime.
You're supposed to be our IGL. Raise, don't ask us. Tell us what to do.
Yeah,
all right,
I'll be-
listen,
I-
listen,
I will
everyone,
be
listen.
ideal.
Everyone, listen. All right, I need
No.
everyone to start off B lobby / tile except Cypher. Trip A main. Brim.
I
you're gonna-
think-
Listen, hold on. Brim, you're gonna smoke cat right away. You're then going to stim, and Teo is going to drone into bottom mid. When he drones into bottom mid, Brim, you are then going to smoke deep mid, and then we are going to push into market, and Brim is going to smoke CT.
That's a lot to understand.
No,
No, it's really not. We do it
We
B
can do
split.
that, but the
Cypher A.
Tejo always drones out B main.
So, okay.
Brim
so
smoke
just
cat.
bottom mid?
Yeah, drone
Launching
bottom mid.
smoke.
And
Stim
throw
beacon
stim.
here.
Drone going out.
Brim, come mark those.
One suppressed.
They're fighting us mid now, heavy.
Smoke's down.
Stick to the plan, trust.
They smoked off A.
Reyna's dink.
Bro, this guy's cheating. He didn't stop running. 2-1B for sure.
Sky is tree, 1A site.
One box on it.
Two
Two
mid, one
mid,
pizza.
one. I think we canceled that plan.
Target down.
Nice. One more mid.
I know
and
what's
then
Wait,
one
he's
top.
ulted or no? Let him die?
Out of
No,
charge.
One A, yo, one A, one mid.
Let's
Probably
go
one
A.
B.
Let's go with the
Wait,
tree
Teo
right
and
now.
Reyna B. Teo and Reyna
Yeah,
B.
come A.
Both on it.
Two main. On dice, dice.
Dice right now. And they're coming heaven.
Oh, dice.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
That's easy.
Yeah, if we get here again, we gotta play this different. We're playing attack like chickens with their heads chopped off.
Yeah, we just gotta
Switching
play
sides.
together. We're doing too
And
much.
like
Match
everywhere
point.
we go, there's like one person up, and then we're all so far behind we can't trade. We have to be in groups.
I think we net nade A this round.
Me
Someone
and
can
you,
play up
Teo, or
our sensors,
Deadlock?
son.
Oh, wait.
They walk up B a lot. Oh,
So
yeah.
you guys don't
Our
have time to
heads
nut
cut off. Hi
that.
Fiend, welcome in. How you doing?
They walk up B a lot. Surely they.
Multiple tile.
Hey,
There's on the.
some A.
Nice, back up.
Nice. Please.
Yeah, we don't gotta push that. We don't gotta push that.
Smoke's down.
Back up, back up, back up.
Locating targets.
Ran on two
Top
pizza.
mid
Ran on
and
pizza.
one pizza. One already a pizza.
Someone come
Clear
fight
your
spawn with me.
market.
Someone rotate spawn.
Top mid right now.
Innocent spawn.
Spike down mid.
Stim beacon
If
down.
There was one top mid.
Innocent our
Let's leave it.
spawn.
Smoke's down.
Yeah. It's
I
kinda
need
good.
help.
Now
Minus
we're
that.
cooking.
Yo, bottom mid, bro, and Tail was top mid.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Play side.
Hold-
just
hold-
play
can you
side.
hold mid,
Don't-
Race?
don't-
Hold
don't
mid.
swim.
Yeah. I'm just holding market, so Brim has cat.
Be me.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Was
Last was mid.
tiles.
Last was mid.
I gave up mid.
Team A.
Nice.
You're wrong.
Well played. I'm
Alright, so-
IGLing this game. This
Go
round.
for it.
I'm IGL.
Switching
Yeah, yeah.
sides.
We're literally just gonna go. We're gonna shoot this tail drone that comes out
Overtime.
of B every round, and we're gonna 5-hit site.
Okay.
I like it.
I hit them with
Okay, listen.
explosives.
We're
He
gonna
al-
smoke deep there and there. We're gonna net missile here, and I'm gonna send a missile in this corner. So all we have to do is clear logs and boathouse in sight.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
have
Let me drone
I have
off
one
rip.
thing to add. He likes to double missile here and then stun out. You have to push back. Like
Okay.
you have time to push past the
Push
missile.
past it, yes. Yes.
I'll stimmy it off the rip.
Stim beacon here.
Come,
Nice.
come.
Should be free.
All missiles away.
Spike down B.
She's out there. One
There's a
market,
lot.
one.
Cage trigger.
The reason why I pushed that so fast, even without
Benched.
putting down smokes, is because I know my team
Last player
will play
standing.
Wow.
like this. We always play like this.
The
Like, it
one round
doesn't-
Reyna fights that is crazy.
Doesn't matter. We always wait.
Switching
We
sides.
always wait.
Match point.
Been in the 5.
Alright, what's the setup?
I feel like they're gonna try something mid.
And someone go B.
If me and Deadlock net A, they're gonna think Cypher's B.
No
Yeah.
heroics. Follow protocol.
One B main.
Launching smoke.
Jet dashed away B main.
You're right, I netted them up.
Yeah, we can.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
It's not my trip.
Yeah, it's just...
Two out
more
mid.
mid.
Cloven, someone
Locating
else.
targets. Drone is down.
One main.
Our mid's
Two mid,
fully
two A
open.
main.
Our mid's open.
I'm going to play both.
No, don't play boathouse. I'm pushing
Sky
B main.
Tejo
No.
coming cat.
My camera
Come
is
in.
destroyed.
It's an A split right now, guys.
Yeah,
They're through
run the
tree.
ball.
Cage
I need help on A. They're holding tree right now.
One
One's in
heaven.
tree. Could be up
broke
window.
glass, one broke
Yeah,
glass.
it's Sky.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. 2v1.
Wait,
I
he's
have missile
chilling.
for plant. I have missile for
I-
plant.
Yeah.
He's cat
She's
right
on
now.
cat.
Go leaving cat. Going mid.
Yeah, go.
They're on
B.
B.
Going
30
mid.
seconds
You
left.
still have. I think you could beat her.
Okay, you already made it.
I still have missile for plant.
Yeah.
Don't give ones. Don't give ones.
Get ready. Get ready for missiles. He's towards button. Landing.
Fine.
It's too late.
All missiles away.
Like, why are you playing for missiles so
Spike
late?
planted.
Just get your missiles out.
Someone upstairs, outside, maybe?
Jumping up, yep. Nice.
Nice.
Good round.
Wait, I think I might have hit her with that.
Chaosity, thank you for the 10 months.
Shots.
Welcome back.
Not sure.
See, I can play by the
Guys,
rules
the
from
funniest
time to
thing would be if we draw right now.
That would
Stop.
not be cool.
Stop.
Switching sides.
Stop.
I'm drawing.
That would be so
I'm
uncool.
drawing.
No.
I'm
No.
drawing.
I'm drawing.
Stop.
I called it. I called
No,
it.
Brim. No,
I'm
Brim.
drawing. I already drew. That was me.
You're
Who's
crazy.
IGL?
No.
Dude, I have a lot
Stop.
of power right now.
Stop.
Who's IGLing?
No, stop.
I'll
I
I got this. I got this.
Let's
Overtime.
No.
Actually,
Hit A. Make presence A.
They're usually
Strong
Yeah.
presence A. I'm gonna lurk you top.
word up.
We're overcomplicating it, honest.
So we're finishing A.
We don't know where
it
we'll
depends.
go off.
Wait, let's just do it. Can we
Make
just do a full
presence A.
default?
If I'm
Can we
able
just do a full
to find
default?
lurk or
Let's try a
find
full
timing-
default, guys. We haven't tried a full default. Just
Come
play for a
on.
pick.
Alright.
Yeah, A main,
Default's
B
what you do
main.
when you don't know how to win a round.
Yeah, and we
Yeah, you're
don't. Nothing's worked, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, here's the plan.
Exactly.
Panic.
I'm swinging.
Brandon's gonna be here, bro. Or Jet.
Guy is catwalk.
Care flash.
Bro, I got my U2 in my hands, yo.
Hey, on B. Nice. Okay, come back B. Come back B.
I'm on
Brim, throw a
HP.
smoke on a cat or heaven. Brim, throw a smoke somewhere on A.
I can't.
They already got Brim's info, right?
Yeah, they already know I'm B main.
There's
They're gonna
one
stay
hopped up
B
lane,
right now.
Brim. One just hopped up lane. You heard that.
Smoke's down.
Up mid bottom.
Think that shit, Brim.
Market.
Smoking Molly at push side.
Oh my god.
One smoke. It's going.
Launching smoke.
Market.
Stim beacon here.
One hopped up lane.
Molly.
Enemy spotted.
Save.
Nice.
We have all.
30
Give
seconds.
good plan.
Planted.
Main.
On flank.
Doggy.
You have all.
CT.
Last player standing.
Clove CT.
Ouch. That second blind hurt.
Switching sides. Match point.
Yo, I know my problem, bro. I need a good Vandal skin. What do you got on, Brim?
I have zero thing.
Ooh,
I have a yellow
Yeah.
RGX.
let me get that.
I think Raze should just entry. You know,
Thank you.
on all of our attack rounds, our Raze hasn't entried once. I wasn't gonna say it. I'm glad you said it. He didn't say.
Yo,
He
let's go
didn't
tiles and
entry
fight
once.
top,
Have we
different.
ever seen a double
Different,
satchel
different.
from our Raze entry?
Droning B.
Press 1 if you have. Not once.
Smoke's down.
He is always behind 2 people on our team on attack.
I main clear.
Like, he's too busy. Like, he can't shoot. Like, I'm sorry. I just it's so frustrating playing with a duelist who like.
Spike down B.
We have
On site,
bomb
on
beaming.
site.
Nice. Yeah, one's true.
There, they think.
What's on, bro?
Oh, up market, up market.
One enemy remaining.
Outside.
Jets on
I
site.
have all. Pushing her site.
We have bomb.
Back up. Get bomb, back up.
Locating target. One suppressed.
Wait, just back up.
Last player standing.
Yeah, good trade. I'm sorry.
Don't draw, Brim. Don't draw.
I'm not.
No,
It wasn't even me
Switching
last
sides.
time.
Alright.
It wasn't me.
GG,
guys.
Wasn't me.
The mid split would have worked. We just didn't execute it properly.
He said the mid split would have worked. We just didn't execute it properly. We tried that mid split like 7 times, chat. And he was always nowhere to be seen. No offense. Zeki, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Like, if I'm getting 2 or 3 picks mid and we still can't like get the site, I think we just, you know. It's Jover. Wait, okay, so YouTube stream. I always YouTube stream. Okay, whatever. I'll just keep it up. Cause I'm afraid we're gonna get copyrighted, but I think whatever, it's fine. It's because Valorant VCTs always wants to play this shitty music. All right, it's watch party time. Anyways,
just waiting for the defuse to come on through. The time ticking.
let's watch floor play.
All you need to find is one headshot. Might just be able to clock this one out and send them to.
I'm actually kind of glad that I could just chill now.
It's all left from Vanya's shoulders.
Have you seen the Minima Karamba showcase? I have not. No, I've only seen the Minima in general. Is there like a separate video? All right, YouTube chat, we are watch party now.
Yeah.
Let me change the title for you guys too.
Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch.
All right, who we rooting for, chat? Who we rooting for?
Don't keep getting me pissed.
Yeah, let's go to
before I make
Gamba.
you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace.
Vitality? Ooh, my chat is looking 50-50 today. Usually it's everyone rooting for Apex.
Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when it put get the pop on yao. Pop on now. Yeah, I'm a kite being my pow. Pack it out, back it out.กูสาวมึงพับลับ yo how about now bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now out be the pepper pick a pack of peppers people like me pick a pack of pepper per day per minute rapper like me ทำพวกมึง panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีพลthe proof ไม่ควรได้พรายเข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้
Just because of what Safe said, I hope Vitality loses. Why? What'd he say? Zed, how you doing? Welcome in. Heart says floor, brain says Dirk. I'm curious to see how the prediction's gonna go. It's watch party time.
All problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. Do it ที่กูโดนกูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, เพราะแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. เพราะ love คือ I'm the best, bruh.
He said if they 5-7, then his mom will do something disgusting to the whole team. Oh. Apex sucks, Vitality gonna sweep. My first time ever watching a pro Val game? That is a weird comment. Apex have a chance if Governor shows up? I don't know. Let's see. Live on a Wednesday? I've been live on Wednesdays pretty frequently. I guess my schedule officially does say that I don't stream on Wednesdays, but
and it is do or
it's not too
die
rare.
for our teams this week if they want the chance to make it to Masters Toronto. Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA. I am your host Yingsu, coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, Germany, by myself.
Is the volume
Apparently,
okay,
as much
by
as
the
I
way?
would love to do this, where are my analyst production? Where are they at? Do they know they have to be here right now to be joining me? Can we check? Oh, okay. They still think they are
Oh, it starts in
streamers.
14
Of course,
minutes.
Uli and Meg being co-streaming watch partying. I need you guys to come down here. You're in the wrong place. Get out of the caster streaming booth wherever you are. Come and join me on the desk. You're not going to be streaming at all this week. You're going to be yapping. Oh, hurry up. Go on. Get a move on. Get a move on. Get a move on. I can't yap by myself. Wait, what is Mitch and Tom doing really quick? The shenanigans.
Wait, Meg is an analyst
You're not
today?
streaming this week, guys. Come on.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Come on.
That's sick.
So sorry. I can't believe you went to the wrong place.
Streaming.
No, you're going to be on the desk.
way.
Welcome, of course, Meg, Uli. You're usually on the stream. You're usually watching me, so this is a bit of a reacception. How are we feeling, Meg, being in the studio?
I'm very excited. This is totally nothing like I've ever done before, but I think, you know, Uli and me, we're going to bring some fun to the desk.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Some spice?
Some fun.
Some spice.
Thank you so much for inviting us to your watch party.
Yes. Yeah, this is the official watch party now.
Me wanting to get
but
boba?
you
What kind of
guys
boba?
definitely were streaming last week as well. You were watch partying. So let's talk about some of the things that you saw. And we'll start with this 13-0, Meg, the first one we have ever had in the partnership era. How was this?
I mean, it was just wonderful to watch. Obviously, for an RV fan, I guess, maybe not if you're a Giant X fan, but it's just hilarious to me that we saw them on Split literally the week before do the absolute
boba. I
opposite
had
to
boba
Heretics
yesterday,
coming back
though.
from that 10-2. So, you know,
Boba.
crazy stuff, really. You didn't think it would happen, did you?
Crazy, but Uli, it's the Heretics fans are eating good.
Yeah, they're going good.
All right.
I'm sorry
I
for
haven't
Lambo,
watched
a big
any.
hack from
I
him,
mean, I've watched
but
one
to be
Apex
honest,
game.
I mean,
I've watched
finally
what,
did
a
it.
few Vitality.
They won for the first time to Vitality after
Clean
6
slate.
matches
Let's
on
see how they
VCT.
do. Let's see how they do.
Many days.
No
many
course
moves.
anymore.
Yeah, they will be playing again this week, of course. But let's take a look at the schedule and see who is playing today. We have two bangers coming up, starting with Vitality versus Apex. But Uli, you get to see Koi. How are you feeling about that one?
Has
Well,
TL been
actually,
doing
it's
well?
gonna be a rough one, but this should be the last chance.
Should be. Oh, my God, I hope not. But I'm glad you mentioned the word chance, because the race for playoffs is on, and this is what needs to happen for your favorite team to have the chance to qualify for Masters Toronto. Fans of Fnatic and Heretics, your teams have already secured playoffs, so you all sit tight for a second because I'm going to come back to you in just a moment. Now, everyone thought Group Alpha was a group of death, and you couldn't have been more wrong because we currently have a 4-way tie in Group Omega.
What
It
does
is very
negative
straightforward,
35
however,
mean?
for BBL and Team Liquid. All they need is a win this week to lock playoffs, and technically so does KC and Foot, but they can also both lock in if BBL beats Gentlemates. So for the BBL, I guess, life is rough if you are a Koi or Mates fan because they simply cannot afford to lose this week. Koi are out with a loss, and if that happens, they'll be taking Gentlemates down with them if Mates cannot beat BBL. And after a couple of weeks of fantastic performances, Na'Vi are
So
all
what, Fnatic's
but
been playing the
confirmed.
best?
If they beat Heretics, not only will they make it to playoffs, but there is a world, yes, remember this, there is a world where they can lock in Seed 1 ahead of Fnatic and Heretics.
from YouTube, welcome
Depends
in.
what happens next week. Last but not least, despite the recent rough patch, Vitality can also lock in with a win this week, but both Apex and Giant X will be eliminated in that scenario. Shout out to the scriptwriters, by the way, for scheduling
Heretics and
Vitality versus
Fnatic,
Apex
okay.
as the opening game of this
I'm not
week.
shocked.
So with all of that in mind, let's check in with Apex's governor ahead of this very, very important match.
Governor was on what, Bleed?
I am super honored to be joined by
No,
Governor
not
from
Bleed.
Apex here now. Governor,
Was it
Governor,
Bleed?
we haven't had a
It was
chance to really
it was
chat to you
APAC
just
though.
yet, so I wanted to catch up with you. First of
Oh,
all,
Talon,
welcome to
yeah.
EMEA. What's it been like? And also to ask you, what was the reason behind you taking this risk, coming to a different region and joining us here?
It was super last minute. for sure. But I think I like traveling, so, but also, you know, I like competing. I did plan on taking like a small break after Talon, but like the opportunity presented itself, and because I like to travel, you know, EMEA, it was a cool opportunity. It's like very unique. Like, had it been like maybe an NA team, maybe would have like reconsidered, but like I think the fact that it was a new region as well was like super exciting, because I know when I went to APAC, like a big reason that I wanted to go to Korea was because, you know, I'm Korean, so I would have been able to play in Korea. And it was just a super cool opportunity that I think would have been something that I might have regretted. And same thing here, like, you know, I get to come to Germany and play a new region. There's been like struggles.
Yes, Gamba is up, chat. Make sure to put your predictions in on who will win.
I was not going to pass it up simply because, like, you know, how many people have the chance to play in so many
We love
regions.
having you here. We love having you here. Now, do you think the last minute of this and the fact that you haven't
I
had
played
all that
one
much
game.
time
I don't know
to
if I'm
get,
playing after watch
on the
party.
same
We'll
page with your
see.
team to practice together?
We'll see how I
Has this
feel.
contributed maybe to the result to a degree?
Yeah, again, it's been super like last minute, right? So I think I can't say I'm happy with like what we've been able to show so far. But obviously it's super like, I feel like out of our control. Like feel like there's been improvement. The good thing is, like, after every match, like, there genuinely has been improvement, I think, like with our comms, our structure, our chemistry, but it's just unfortunate, right? Because like we're in season and we're like getting better during the season rather than
two games
time
today. I don't know if I'm watch partying the
kinks,
second one though.
Or, what's the word? You know,
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I will say that you're going up against Vitality today. A lot of players, I'm sure you've spent a lot of time watching in your career as well. But it feels like a good time to play Vitality.
Okay, the
They're
predictions
not
are
at
pretty
the
even.
height, you know, the peak we saw at kickoff. Would you agree?
50-50 Vitality,
what are your chances,
Apex.
you think, today of causing an upset?
So every match so far, the motto has been like, we have nothing to lose, we're underdogs. But now more than ever, right? I feel like we really have nothing to lose, and there should be just full confidence going in for me.
Wait, so if they lose this, are they out?
Everybody on the team, and I think today we're really just gonna like try to not limit test, but you know, play without fear. And I think there should be a good chance. And I've heard things like they're not at the height, right? I've heard like some internal problems, but like.
Oh, okay.
But at the end of the day, I think. We just play with no fear today, and we'll be able to do something.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Governor, and good luck.
Thank you so much.
They are playing like they have nothing to lose. However, they do have something to lose today, because Uli, if they lose today, they will be eliminated from the playoffs race, and they'll also take GX down with them as well. Do you agree with him, though? Do you think this is a good time to play Vitality if they just go in with confidence?
Obviously, I mean, they're playing against a team that already lost 2 matches in a row. And it's a team that was popping on kickoff, but right now on the stage, they only won against Giant X. Being honest, I think it's the best, and I mean, Apex can do it. It's a good chance.
I do think everyone coming into this is going to expect Vitality to win, but like Uli said, you know, Vitality, they haven't been on top form the past 2 weeks, so I do think that's going to give Apex definitely an edge coming into this, because like Governor said, they have nothing to lose, and with Vitality maybe not playing the way that we're used to seeing them play, there's definitely a chance that Apex could take this.
Now, I've had this power for a while, and I've not had the need to use it, but for Floor, for Apex, for everything that is entertaining and interesting in VCT EMEA, I'm going to do this now, because I truly believe there is a potential for an upset today, and I'm willing to put my reputation on it ahead of time. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of power. I have more power than I thought I did. I'm going to probably be abusing this a little
definitely.
bit. But the reason that the upset, you know, other people have been saying that could potentially be on the horizon is really simply coming down to Blore.
I don't know, I've been really
Blore
liking these.
has been giving us just that
They're,
hope every single week.
Freeze-dried
not only do they have unbelievable chemistry, I just think that, you know, I mean, we'll see coming up how incredible Floor is as a duelist, as a player, somebody who's ready to be aggressive. And I feel like Batu is definitely great in supporting Floor in all of her duelist endeavors. So you know, we're definitely all
Floor drops 30.
Yeah,
I would not doubt it.
Yeah, obviously, and also for Batu, I'm so happy for him, because he was playing pretty good, but right now seems like he's getting confidence on the stage, in the last match, I mean, he was playing a nasty Yoru. I want to see much more.
It was very nasty. And in fact, we have a query here from Boaster, who faced Batu last week, talking about how if Batu keeps picking up that bloody, am I allowed to say that? It's on the wall, I'm allowed to. Bloody outlaw, I'm never jump spotting B main again. This guy is so scary with the...
Oh yeah, last time we watched, we watched.
And I mean, this is a very highest of highs of compliments, Uli, you know, going up against a team like Fnatic and then recognizing his talent.
Last time we watched
I mean,
Apex,
to get
Batu was
confidence,
like, he went crazy.
Who is proof, who is one of the best, he's saying to you, bro, I freaking hate to play against you all low.
Yeah.
I hate it.
You want to be that annoying player, right? You want to be annoying. And the other side of this as well, Meg, Floor just saying that Batu acts like a 14-year-old kid.
Well, I did want to talk about his youthfulness, because I guess that kind of goes into Boaster's quote,
isn't he really young?
Outlaw. His reaction time is insane. Like, if you give even a toenail, Batu's going to find it and take you down, you know? So I think that's definitely something coming into this. They're hungry, and they are ready to sort of take those aggressive early picks and hold those angles to find those frags.
Floor saying that she feels like a boomer is outrageous.
She's older, right?
No, she's younger. She's just turned 18.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Batu's about to turn 20,
I feel so
think, or
bad
something
right now.
like that.
I love
Well,
the way
Floor's
that she's
18.
tweeting like that, you know what I mean? Considering that she's younger. But,
yeah.
I mean, Floor has lived many, many, many moments. So I guess it's like
That's
a
crazy.
wise head on young shoulders, right?
Yeah, and before I get too drunk on my own hopium here, we have to consider that Blore will be going up against Durke and Sivov here, and this is not an easy head-to-head, no matter what kind of form Vitality are in. So Uli, just tell me how scary this duo on the right-hand side here is.
I mean, they're scary. Sivov is playing really good, but Durke,
Ooh,
I mean, he's the
Durke.
scariest one. Because even you see the stats and you see, okay, he's not that much. It's true, last 2 matches he wasn't out, but he's someone that never missed playoff. I mean, we're talking about someone that maybe tried to carry this one. So I just hope that Apex is not going to carry the can.
You think it's maybe even a worse time to play Durka? Because he's going to want to bounce back, right? The hunger.
It's the best time and the worst time at the same time, because he's going to try it. He's going to bounce, for sure.
Yeah, I agree. However, we do have to talk about, obviously, Durka and Sivov's performance over the past 2 weeks. It's not been great, and I think... Well, not been great is maybe a bit harsh, but it's not been what we've been expecting from them. And I do genuinely think there is a possibility, like you mentioned, Yinsu, that they're going to come alive today because they've got something to prove. You know, it's not been the best couple of weeks, and they want to come into this and be like, we're back, everybody.
I mean, this is the thing with players like Durka. If he's not dropping 300 ACS, all of a sudden we're saying he's underperforming because he's never, you know, he's always dropping 300 ACS. That's the thing. I'm glad they're smiling.
I wonder why Durka was
here
let go from
as well.
Fnatic.
The mood has to be good. They don't have a choice. They need to win. They need to make playoffs cleanly because once they get to playoffs, it's going to get even
When
harder.
Floor started and Iron
right?
motivates me,
Should be
yeah.
harder. And right now,
I mean, everybody starts somewhere. I'm sure there's a few VCT pros out there where Valorant was like their first
win at least
FPS,
one match
you know?
in order to try to secure the spot. And today winning, it will be do it, but Apex gonna be hard.
In a lot of post-match interviews as well, I think we've heard a lot of players mentioning how playoffs is when it really begins. And I think if you can't come into this as a team like Vitality with the names that you have, with the numbers and the stats that you have, and you can't win against Apex, I do not think playoffs is the right place for you.
Exactly. And if we take a look at the matches both teams have already played so far, I mean, this was called the group of death for a reason. Because you think, oh yeah, we have to play Na'Vi, and then you got to play Heretics, then you got to play Fnatic, then you got to play Vitality.
Ooh,
it really is never ending, the difficulty of this. But Meg, Apex, even though they haven't been winning, they've looked like they could. Whereas for Vitality, these are the games they should have won.
Yeah, I have to say, like, I think
So yeah, they go to 5 months.
Earlier,
Welcome
Apex,
back.
they've kind of matched,
How you doing?
you know, the very, very good teams at the beginning. So now they've kind of got a definite in with these final 2 games. Whereas Vitality, they should have been winning these games already.
They should have been indeed. They should have been indeed. Now, weeks of hard work all comes down to this. The fate of every single team in Group Alpha could be determined by the outcome of this match alone. So, without further ado, let's bring our team Vitality and Apex back onto the stage.
Finally. Wait, Vitality's not out though, right? If they lose this? Only Apex? So they're more lax Oh, I'm excited to see floor play today. And let me make an announcement in the Discord.
Everything today will be about that ticket to playoffs. For Apex, it will be about survival as well. They already talked about how they have nothing to lose, but Vitality, they have a lot to lose. So this map veto is going to be very, very interesting. They both have their permabans. They both have places they probably don't want to go to. And let's take a look right now and see if we're going to.
I'm excited to watch how they play with Governor.
Fans coming into this, and Meg, it looks like there's no shenanigans so far.
Yeah, definitely not a shocker at all. I am really, really excited actually to see this Ascent because, of course, that is one of Apex map wins, and I don't think we've seen Vitality play that yet on 2024. So I think that one's going to be an
Ascent.
Belcher.
Yeah, nice.
That's kind of boring.
And also,
but we'll
Uli,
still watch.
Are you surprised that Vitality are confident enough that they still want to go back to that Haven?
Yeah, they want to go back to Haven, even that they don't look that strong in the map.
Just got the Discord ping. Yeah, that's why I put it out there because I think I haven't been watch partying, so people don't know that watch party's on today. Kika, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back.
But right now, you see them. They come talking, Batu and Floor. Floor were talking, smiling, both coming out of the stage. Even Abova was loathing. Everything.
I've seen a lot of Floor clips on the Ascent.
Well. Of course, back in 2023, Mosey was the captain of the original Team Vitality team, the OGs. When the partnership era first started, he hasn't had a chance to play against them since leaving. He will get that chance today. Of course, this version of Vitality looks very, very different. And let's talk about this Ascent. What do you want to see them play here? I think the elephant in the room is, do they have to play the Sova? If they do have to play the Sova here, will it be safe?
I mean, I'm going to say something. I'm a bit of a safe Sova hater. I think what we've seen safe play on Tejo, and I know that that maybe is a little bit rogue to go for with what we've seen on Ascent already. I just think that we haven't seen the best performances from safe on Sova. So I'd love to see some kind of really crazy comp that highlights potentially how strong safe is on those other initiator roles.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select now and see if we will get something funky out of Team Vitality. And Meg, your wishes have been answered.
Floor's on Yoru. I thought she'd be on Jet.
Well, I'm surprised that we are not even seeing Sova. I can understand that Safe is much
Gamba already went off, I think.
And Sivo's gonna be back.
All right, chat. Let's see. It looks like who are we rooting for?
Okay. I got a bit surprised with Tejo.
Type 1 if you're rooting for Vitality. Type 2 if you're rooting for Apex.
But I mean, Vitality has to also look for some.
Oh, the Gamba is still open.
I have to say as well, I think Apex are going to have to be really
Who are you rooting
because
for?
I know Vitality
who do you truly want to win this?
VOD reviewing that one Ascent game that they won, and it is with this comp, so I think they're definitely going to have to pull something new out, even with the composition that they're playing again, to sort of bring that element of surprise.
Chat looks like 60% Apex, 40% Vitality.
On the KO. This is his home ground, so to say. You heard it from the desk. Meg and Uli, they're bringing the spice this week. I want to hear from our casters today. Mitch and Tom, what are you going to be bringing this week? Tell us.
Well, we've got a little something special later on this week.
I want Apex to win, but Vitality is dominating.
Elimination on the line for one of these squads, and for Vitality, we expect this to be a series that they can come in and dominate. The question is, will they be able to deliver when it comes to crunch time?
That's sort of the interesting thing about it, though, is that I feel like Apex.
Why is Floor playing in men's VCT? It's not men's VCT, it's just VCT. There's always been
at least one map where either they've won it or even versus Fnatic, it went to like multiple OTs. So I think they've proven they can brawl. It's just whether they can win. And that's a completely different story. Also worth mentioning the other side of the coin. Vitality losing this match, if someone puts their life in other teams' hands, which for a team that was our top 4 at Masters and won the last stage.
All right, it's finally starting. Holy.
EMEA and talking about a super team, this is the squad that you're going to
Vitality wins this match, they lock playoffs and eliminate Apex and GX.
There's a few more drops to be put into that ocean. Vitality starting on the defense.
Okay, Apex
this map
is starting on attack.
Apex is Ascent. We go to Lotus afterwards. The map that Apex picked up against Fnatic, but it was a little bit of a fumbled start, but plenty to learn from there, and we'll move to Haven to close out the series. Now Apex on the attack, taking quite a slow approach, using the space on B and A, using their bodies there to contain, and leaving mid a little bit more
they're
open,
so aggressive.
which is a good thing. Vitality send an early crunch there, and there's no bodies to be found.
Yeah, they've also just walked straight in. Avova has taken space into the A side. The spike is incredibly far away. The pistol round this wall is literally the worst thing in the universe, but it's fairly quick. Look how far forward the players on Vitality have always managed to get the utility.
It's a perfect net.
Fantastic. Garners an extra kill. Still haven't managed to cross into the site
4v4.
Could have utilized the drone just to be safe, but that spot is clear.
It's one thing to keep an eye on as the game goes on. Malzi's usage of Deadlock. Picks going back and forth with low HP on some Vitality members. They need to step it up, and it's Kicks on the KO. The desk highlighted it coming into this
I thought that was going to
matchup.
Apex
Once we
for
saw
sure.
Agent Select up, going back to Comfort, and it has worked wonderfully in round number 1.
Yeah, I want to talk about as well, like obviously you look at this map and you go, hey, Vitality haven't played it. Hey, Apex have, and they won it dominantly. So this should be firmly in their favor. But I want to look back to the last time it was properly played, firstly within the pool, but also secondly by Vitality. And
There's
that
just
was
better
last
shots
stage, the EMEA finals. They played
for
it versus
Vitality.
Fnatic. They lost the series. I'll give you a guess what map they won in that 3-1 defeat.
Assuming it would be this one here.
No, yeah, it is.
No, I just made it.
No, I'm just trolling. No, yeah, it was this map, and
This is game
obviously
one,
a
yeah.
completely different look. You had Safe.
EMEA desk
playing
and
the
UI are
Jet,
just so
which
good.
he's
I'm
not
used to
doing
NA.
here, but
Is there a difference?
I am actually excited by the Teo edition.
In,
I agree that
UI?
maybe we haven't seen the most of it on this map. But what I like about it is your opponents are running double Sentinel. They're going to be placing a lot of utility that you can destroy with those salvos. So it's a piece I want to keep an eye on, especially when they move to the attack. How safe is actually going to be using those salvos?
Not a bad opening pick, and I like Apex's adaptation last round, playing extremities and then taking space off that mid-crunch, this time looking to disrupt the mid-crunch, and they've already done that well with Avova picking off one. Man advantage to the squad that is playing with just classics, and look, we talk about strength in numbers a lot when it comes to these rounds, because sure, you're not going to win the 1v1 with a classic, but if your buddy's shooting back at the same time, maybe you can level out that damage to a one-for-one trade. If they get that, well, Vitality will be in trouble. You can see, though, quite passive positions from the squad, safe with utility to slow them, and 35 seconds on the clock as well. It will still be a difficult take for Apex.
30 seconds left.
It looks ridiculous from this angle, but that is the jump spot. Already managed to catch out one with the net. 20 seconds left to make their move into the site. The salvos are going to delay them. Nice work from Governor.
Nice shot from Governor.
That's the rifle on the ground, but they still have to try and get past
10
Safe, who's
seconds.
been lurking within this position, taking a little bit of damage,
So
but mostly
hard, they don't have
acting
guns.
as a bit of a distraction. The rifle should
No
be
one cleared the
retrieved,
smoke.
and that will be all she wrote for the side of Vitality. There you go.
That jump peek, I'm pretty sure I've done that before and I got shot in the head.
Looking at safe salvos saving the day, the fact that they're fired in, they keep the spike off site, which takes the pressure off these defenders. They don't have to worry about the players on Jenny because they're not planting. There's no sound cue to push them forward. They knew that safe was there, wanted to play through the smoke, but there's cover already coming in from heaven. Good rotations.
What are you
as
rooting
Vitality
for?
get ahead of the
I'm
problem.
low-key rooting for
But another thing,
Apex.
you know, we've talked about
Since
it
it is
already.
their-
Malzi's deadlock. Look at how he uses his nade to just stop them from getting the double
Like
peek that
Elim
they could have had
game,
off those
or
salvos. They could have
Elim
quickly
Sage.
stemmed the bleeding in that round, and instead there were opportunities, and that's what we'll look to for Apex and for Malzi's deadlock in particular.
Governor
He
usually play
creates a lot
initiator?
of opportunities for his teammates with it.
Well, yeah, you can also just look at how they aim to lock down certain portions of the map. Having a sensor in combination with the trip, it just makes things awkward for aggressive plays. And you look at the composition that's there, it is
such a
going to
risky
rely on
play.
fairly aggressive plays. The fact is, though, already
With no
adapting.
smokes,
An
no
important
util.
opener, an impactful one. Fluorescent doesn't have the other part of Blore alongside her in this case, as he'll be on the Sentinel. And Durka, has he slipped the net? I think he has. A complete surprise for Batu.
Yeah, the fact that there's some reinvestments from Vitality into heavier rifles, they've managed their economy so well to give them a real chance in this round that's now being converted
I'm surprised
into
they
a 5
decided
versus
to
3
default on their
Apex.
buy here.
They've looked for this control on middle to defeat the aggressive pushes of Vitality. Now, without that space being taken, they look to seize it for themselves, but it was held by less deep, no gaps to Vitality's defense at the moment, and you'd expect that with 5 players still alive. No pressure on them. Durka and Kicks have been tagged up, but to create anything from this scenario will be next to impossible for Apex. In fact, it may rely on big mistakes being
He's
made.
still got salvos again.
The first man they're pressuring is safe. He has salvos and 2 teammates on that A site. I think they've made the right call here to just go and save after that contact.
10 seconds left.
There was not really anything given up from that part, and I like the initial use of those salvos. As I said, I think there's going to be parts of the map where you're going to see these passive holes and lots of utility, and utilizing the salvos to make that more awkward and force people into aim duels, which, even if, again, you've watched the previous matches versus Fnatic, and you can see that Apex can match up to like tough opponents. If you're going on raw 1v1 fights, I'm probably going to give it over to Vitality in almost every position. Like, you are talking crazy things.
It just keeps going.
I'm guessing he's referring to kicks on that with the 5 and 0
Alright, let's see what
start.
they do
He's untouchable.
here. What, they have 2 guns, 2 vandals?
And when you look at Apex, again, we've seen these adaptations. We've seen the extremity holds. We've seen the
Now they wanna
mid-crunch
hit it.
denial. Now we've seen the late mid take of that deep space, and none of it's really worked out for them so far. So they go to a more direct early game, try to pressure that A control out of Vitality's hands, but the second player who managed to slip past Malzy's utility and get into Wine trades it out efficiently.
I think they knew that Seavolf was there, though. I'm pretty sure in the early battle he was spotted. I think it was just... I didn't expect maybe the second player to swing. I'm not sure, but in this sort of round, it's not bad. You have to bear in mind they have some weaker weapons, a few pieces missing, and while you
That's a
put
nice
contact
shot.
with a piece of utility, you better be ready for the contact. Not ideal. Again, a player advantage garnered by the side of Apex if they make it into the A site.
And 2 rifles retrieved as well, so these players that come in with lots of weaknesses are now armed to the teeth, and Seavoff, he gets away with that, but
Whoa.
one stray shot would take him down.
2 picks
He
is
has
kinda
made this
crazy.
impossible situation for Vitality a bit more palatable.
They expect the
Durka
flank.
walking all the way around, and it's just now being watched. Avova diverted his attention at the right moment, but it's still Durka that they're dealing with.
Nice.
Malzy, the one to
Good
put him
round.
in the dirt. That is
Was a slight
round
save.
on the board for Apex, and a Hail Mary play that's worked out on their low buy.
Yeah, I think almost just the contact there from Governor ends up winning that round. Like, being able to remove safe from position was so troublesome. It was. They were watching for Wine, and then the run out comes, and then they switch. That's a ridiculous shot to hit, by the way. And Seavolf does
A little
decent
side smoke
job
is really annoying.
to try and turn the tide, but not quite enough this time around. Solid double peek at the end as well. Apex on the board. Now, it's worth mentioning as well, you look back to their game versus Heretics, and they went 6 and 0 on this attack side. It was the more dominant of the halves, and while Fluorescent now with
we have an
Dimensional
ad
Drift
playing soon.
is going to take as much space, get as much information as possible. They know that Seavolf is here. He would just about be able to escape, but can he escape floor? Yeah, yes, he can.
Well, especially with kicks by his side.
Flying.
This guy is off to a flying start.
Kicks?
3-1 on the scoreboard, 7-1 for him.
I know exactly.
He's finally put to bed by
Good ult.
Batu, creeping his way up
They're
through
just
the
gonna
tree.
crunch A
But the
here, I think.
rotations are in from Vitality. They've got 2 with a 3rd very close by, while one's just been
Nice.
snatched out from under them. May look to deny that, but
Ugh.
plenty of players being drawn out into the open as a result. It's Malzy
Come on,
all by
Malzy.
himself. Finally, the ultimate finishes off Seabuff. The wall up top will buy him some time and some space. The plant
Backside?
possibly even acquired off the back of this. He's got a trap for when they fall down out of heaven, but both players coming a bit more direct, and his hope is that they would get aggressive, they would make the play, but Vitality are showing this temper, this patience. Malzy's going to be forced into the plant, and they now
it's
know
gonna be so
exactly
hard.
where he is. They see that spike. He needs to win 2 against 1, and they are just side by side. In fact, now in a firing line, looking to execute the leader on the other side, but time is ticking. Oh, and Malzy's hitting!
Oh,
Durka
so
returns fire.
close.
3 from the
Dang.
IGL of Apex, but it's not enough.
It's a nasty
Durka with the
shot.
low one as well. Like, it constantly tickled
Yeah,
away.
literally like a body
less
shot
until
that would've killed
eventually finding the
Durka.
pick, but Durka on just 38 P lands that final shot and gives Vitality the round. I really like that combination as well. Like, the neural theft into the annihilation is just like the freest kill you're ever gonna get. It's like, well, he is there. I just need to know basics of geometry to bounce it off the wall.
So
Unfortunately,
close.
well, for the side of Apex.
Okay, the vibes are up though.
Now I'll say, obviously you've only won yourself a round based off of pistols and some individual brilliance. Committed quite a decent amount to that round, and that's the real danger. You're looking at the Dimensional Drift used, Annihilation used, although Mozzi's actually halfway back to it already, so not the end of the world. But then on the other side, I'm going to say they have all their ults. There's only one missing, Neural Theft, one away. So in terms of the economy, they are flying. In terms of the rounds, they are running away with this. And considering this is sort of the map that I look at and go, okay, if Apex is going to win, it needs to be on Ascent. They need to start off, because Lotus has been very good. Okay, they lost to Fnatic, both lost to Fnatic.
Because they beat Heretics on Ascent, right?
Vitality.
Yeah, I think a lot of this early game, though, and especially with this timeout coming in, this is Apex's chance to sharpen their tools. They've seen what's been happening so far, how Vitality are reacting across the map, the early mid-aggression, how they fall back, what space they concede, and where they put players. No doubt that will change up.
As well.
But exactly,
right, they're starting,
and that was a learning experience as well from that extremity hold that they had before. The thing is, Vitality will also only be on the first page of their playbook.
I also just realized Apex is double senti.
So it needs to be an
this
improvement
morning,
from Apex, and
didn't I have double
see it
senti on
fairly
Ascent?
soon. Rifles and full investment from that attacking side. And again, spreading the net. They'll concede that bit of mid-control, knowing Vitality like to dump some util and fight for it. But from what we're seeing in this round,
I also had a
this is
Cypher
Vitality
build
sitting back and going, oh, they've just called a timeout.
Hi, Yoshi, welcome in.
What's your plan? Make your move.
It's the same again, where Sivov is basically just able to hold on to A control almost for free. It frees up a lot more positioning around the map, and it is so much more passive from the side of Apex, clearly having an expectation.
Looks like Apex are kind of defaulting every single round, though.
I get a little bit from the drone. But hey, all that really tells them is there's an operator there, but they're doing the same in B main. They're just jiggle peeking it.
Well, they've seen a few times that Les has been the player moving to top mid, that it's been, whether they know it's the Yoru or not, that the rotational play on B has been there. Well, Batu tries to pressure and find some info, force those players to make the rotate, but with that kill connected, it's back to easy living for Vitality. Nice catch onto Kicks at least, but
they start default and end A.
He's been firing on all cylinders, no doubt. He'll be standing his ground in this fight, and with 30 seconds, and Salvo's coming online soon for Safe. I believe we're going to need to see
Salvo's going to put a side smoke maybe again.
Good paranoia, but they don't clear him anyway. Somehow he survived in
nice
that corner.
Flora.
Fluorescent's done well, but there's an immediate trade from Safe, and well, this leaves it all onto a over 15-second spike on the ground. This is impossible. There's absolutely no way that he comes out of this one alive. The cross being held, and the second they hit the steps, everything falls flat.
I'm surprised Batu got picked to be main there.
Vitality
Didn't look
firmly
like...
in the lead, and I'll be honest, I think that they're adapting incredibly well to a comp they knew were coming. Like that's what I'm looking at here is, okay,
I thought you weren't going to stream some mid play with friends. Have fun with your friends.
We know that they're going to try and use the net to grab us in positions. Let's play passive enough that they can't actually execute on those.
Yeah. And just looking at there, caught it in the replay. Safe would have had his salvos online for just after
Vitality
down.
just
Had they
seems so
conceded,
chill.
but with the ult in play, even fired a stun in, there was no need. They had numbers, they had the weaponry, they certainly had the utility to bring it across the line. The same util from Mozzi, and actually the trade again found. In this round, that is not bad at all. And you have to look at the fact that the only round on the board for Apex is when they've come in with this low buy. Being able to trade out and play that bit more direct seems to have a huge benefit for them.
I think it's the way that they know they're going to get contact in that position. By the looks of it, they have been able to retrieve the one gun. Re-aggression, though, is sublime. Good trade, at least one for Governor, but
Durko with an op is just so scary, man.
Trying to bait that fight out. It's given Fluorescent a gun. That's something to play with at least, but the salvos will force her out of position once again.
Alright, Floor's got to pop off here.
Has now been retrieved, but you can see this is already known. This was already noted. There are multiple players around this spot already.
Yep, and the ops rotated in. The shot not going to land. Door closing. Safe wants to find the pick first. Players already moved. The gate crash from Fluorescent. The reposition. That rifle stays alive, but they're about to be spotted out. First and second scene. All the info, all the boxes ticked, and Les waiting, biding his time. A Safe comes in from above. They can blitz this one together. It's a little sloppy, but they get there in the end.
So
Vitality are looking clean. And
6-1?
let's not forget, much like in that Fnatic game, this is Apex's map pick, but it's all to a terrible start.
Yeah, again, you come in with a composition that can make people feel awkward in a lot of these early fights, and Well, number one, I feel like Vitality are very happy to just disrespect the comp. Like, we're going to fight you in mid, we're going to fight you on A, we're going to fight you on B, and it's going to be up to you to disrupt us, which at times has come close, but they've always won it out in the late rounds. But then at other times, again, you see the attempted usage of the net. It's either not catching or it's catching in a spot that doesn't matter. Like, okay, I'm far enough back, I can just take out the pin and I can walk away.
Or you're standing on the ground, still taking the pick, and
but that's the disrespect aspect, and here it is again. They're just walking mid. Well, Durka's just walked all the way out.
Yeah, I feel like Vitality is getting more aggressive than
at
Apex
least make
right
it
now.
back. That's something. For Apex, the damage done won't amount to very much. Now we look at the control that they've got. It's been a bit of a struggle to get that mid control with Vitality looking to dump in sometimes, and it looks like, again, they would go for the same play, but two are caught, and Malzi's quick to punish, pops the ult and gets shut down immediately.
They're just sitting ducks mid right now.
Taking full control, and this is what we're talking about, whether it's early round or late, Vitality, when they decide they want that mid control,
they have floor on
it almost every time.
Yoru, maybe
TP
like do a fake or something.
Oh, and Batu's connected a double with the spike down now, and a 2v2. This is suddenly winnable.
Batu will be caught.
So tough.
But he's at least given Avova a chance.
Okay, maybe Avova can do it
in
here.
that first week on this site, Avova was a menace. Had one of the
Welcome
best
back,
performances we've ever seen from him individually, but doing it here versus players like Durka, you guys on the block like Seavorth is going to be difficult. The time's in his favor, but now they know exactly where he is. Paranoia going to be utilized, but he's already being closed down, and they will clear him without too much trouble.
Just too good.
There'll be plenty of time for that defusal as well, and again in the retakes, Vitality are doing a stellar
definitely
job.
changing roster after. You think so?
Vova in the clutches, man. You always have faith in him. And he tagged them both up so heavily, but again, just looking at that, Malzi pops
I think they're
the
gonna try to
ult.
work out
that
this.
probably would have gotten one,
roster here.
but they're so quick to respond. Batu's spray there was impressive, but Durka's reposition catches him off guard, and this dump of utility from Vitality actually got interrupted. That's the worst
I hope we
part.
get 3
Apex
games from
managed
this too,
to catch
actually.
players. I think it was Kicks who got eliminated on short. It slowed the retake potential of that map control. They still commit to it, which often would be a mistake, but here it works out splendidly.
I'm going to say as well, you look back to that Fnatic game, and the critique I'd have for Vitality is the mid-rounding, be it mid-round plays or mid-round calling teamed off. I'd say the opposite here. I think their quick reactions have been sublime. Durka under pressure. They know exactly where he is, just about escapes with his life. Again, this dimensional drift used to try and clear.
They have all of sight. Yeah, I'm
them
liking this hit.
Armageddon thrown through, but I don't think it will connect onto anybody. In fact, they're going to follow it down. A nice kill already onto Governor, though they still have problems of this backline being stacked up, and let's just going nuclear at the backlines. Only one stands. Might be the one you want, but I don't see any chance here.
Great play by Les, and you can see Apex, once they hear that op ring out, that's the player having fallen back. They want to just blitz in and take him down, but it's not the first time they've gone big. Well, barring the walk-up, I think, from Batu, where he got caught by the op.
I guess they didn't even really get sight there.
They were already moving to the A side. Yeah, I think you might be spot on.
This is the first time they walked into the Lion's Den, and this is why you don't walk into the Lion's Den.
I just feel like they should clear things together, push things together as 2-3, but it seems more like a 1-by-1
Weirdly,
right now.
when they push his site of B.
Yeah, I think that the problem is, though, again, they haven't had that read that he's on B. A lot of the time, I think when he's been spotted is either retake or he's on around mid. So you think that, okay, they've got the op there, we'll just overwhelm them with numbers. And that's when Les shows his face. And pretty even trade of HP from both of the Cyphers through those cages. But 8-1 on the board, it is do or die time for Apex in this series, and we're getting close to it in this map as well. For the best they can get here on the attack. They've still to contend with this off that so far has just been having a field day. Dirk is 8-2. It feels like every opportunity he's given, he connects. And even though the drone saw him, it was just a little bit too late.
Rude. Well, it's also just the way he's playing is, I am better than the players on the other side. I will take bigger risks. I will make bigger plays.
Batu's killing
Batu's
it.
done well, though.
I know exactly where you are.
Still somewhat in no man's land, but they are waiting to see if they can get that info.
Yeah, they see where these players are now on Apex.
Right now we have Malzi up alone, Market.
Last 28 HP. He can't even contend with the cross. Just goes back alongside Safe. They're going to cover
I'm
off
just gonna do a
this
full
mid-angle,
retake
break
here.
the wall as well, just to open up that avenue. But look at the super late play from Avova. We're catching him here from POV. And there's two players coming short, but he's going the wrong way. That
lure could have been
timing couldn't
huge.
be worse, and it is a strange timing, I suppose, for them to be walking up short.
Yeah, they were all grouping
Okay,
up
about to
together.
rob. Nope.
Had to wait out the barrier that was placed. But now go in with an advantage. Batu's still behind, but it is definitely being expected right now. And already the salvos are going to make things incredibly awkward. It may not kill off Molesy, but his teammate's been lost in response, trying
so
to hold
tough.
the line. But again, we talk about these stellar retakes coming through from the side
Damn,
of
Vitality's
Vitality.
looking really
They are
clean right
making this
now.
look very easy indeed.
Ultimately, Tom, this is the super team that was promised, isn't it? This is the kind of performance that you expect if we're thinking that Vitality can compete with the best of the best.
Also, it feels like a 5v4 because Durka's always just getting a pick like
it's like
in
cornering
the
a wounded
first
animal.
like 5 seconds of each
They've
round.
had a couple of losses. They've got a few cuts, a few bruises. And then they immediately come out swinging. He does take attack from it at the end. It was the thing is, even though
Deadlock is so shit,
he
bro, I broke
survived,
his rep.
How was the PRX game? It was good. It was kind of
I don't think we'll see
intense.
Deadlock added
but
into Vitality's comp anytime
I want to
soon.
watch party on Saturday for PRX,
that's
but it's so
surprising that
early.
he said
We'll see.
that
We'll see.
because who's his ex-teammate? Sadak? I think he played a decent amount of Deadlock.
I guess that's why they're
What are you rooting for? I'm kind of rooting for Apex this game.
Wow.
Differing views.
See, normally making that joke would be fine, but you do realize he's in our region now as well.
Damn, the coach looks
9-1
demoralized
8-round
too.
gap, and you can see that
The
there's
Vitality coaches
not
look
a lot to be
bored.
said in the Vitality camp. They're responding well. They're conceding space that they need to, and when they fight for it, they fight together. And we saw that in the last round, the fact that they concede everything on the cross. They let them into B and say, okay, we'll fall back. We'll make sure that we have Market and Pizza control. Our teammates will come through short together. Two players, not one guy walkabouts. They'll go together. So even if Avova's looking the right way, Tom, he gets the first. You probably don't expect the second guy.
Something interesting as well, just from the cams there, is they have their mental coach in the booth. That wasn't the case before. It was always just faded. So maybe that's something to say about what's happened over the last couple of weeks for Vitality, because we know they have the caliber of players. So I like that. Like, bring a guy in who might be able to just give those little bit of extra things that the players need in those moments. I think they'll be feeling pretty good though now. So maybe wasting his time a bit today.
Remember, guys, don't get too happy. Don't get too excited. Well, this
Fast
play coming out
B,
from
or is
Durka
this a
again, we
fake?
talked about his bold pushes, how aggressive he's been at times. He's even going to burn up a second gate crash, his first.
Yeah, I mean, also, it's also they have
He's
it's
sticking
defender sided
around,
and they have
shouldn't
two
expect him
senties,
to still
so
be here.
Except for the fact he's
winnable.
already done this once.
It's so late into the round. That's really the confusing
Alright, we
factor.
got the
But yeah,
trade-off.
indeed, they are still ready for it. The trade comes in at least. So the first step from Apex is going very well. Oh, I love this from Batu. Repositions
Let's
on
go.
point, and he knows there's one close by. The stun gives away the position, but Safe won't give away the kill.
Safe as her.
I might play after. Yeah, we'll see.
That's just
We'll
the
see
fake
how
out running through
the
mid.
games go.
It does leave Sivov quite isolated, but he's going to rotate back into a much safer position. He's been very good when left alone back at site. No net to catch him this time, and just trying to dodge the bullets
The
within.
same
The
old
only goal
smoke,
from
please
him really
clear.
is to buy
Together,
time. I like
together.
this. Kix has joined him. Flash through together. Easy pick. That's the spike on the deck. They now have to push forward to try and grab it, and it will be retrieved. Trying to bait them back in, but now the full force of Vitality is ready and waiting.
Oh god.
Well, we've said this one before. It's another
It's just
Vitality
like the
retake.
same thing over and
It's just
over
all
again.
about
We're
the
seeing. I
synergy
feel
here,
like they
man.
need
Like
another
Vitality,
timeout.
we know they've got the individuals. How every single player here has shown that in different moments, sometimes all at once. But the thing that they're adding to it today versus the other days is they are moving as a unit, with the exception of Durka, who even then often has that backup until he's going a little crazy.
He's a unit. He doesn't need a unit.
That Omen
The rest
smoke
of the
on site is
squad
just fucking them up
moving
so bad.
in a way
every
that's so
round.
difficult for you as an individual to work around, and for Apex trying to get this map control, at times trying to make those individual plays, or even just having that small gap. Those 1v1s, those 2v1s as Vitality are forcing them to be, are constantly falling
Yeah,
into
we're
the,
not seeing
the
much impact from
defender's
Floor on
hands.
Yoda
And
right
10
now
to
either.
1 for your own
Sadly.
map pick. This is about as poor
Nice
of a
pick.
start as you could get. Now an opening duel for Governor, and this
All right,
time
let's
not
work up
traded
this
out.
pick.
It gives Apex the man advantage to work with.
Oh, timing. Looked like it could be problematic. Not going to connect with the...
Oh my god, Kicks is popping off this game.
Found absolutely nothing.
Nice
Governor's doing well.
shots.
Maybe the Guardian is his weapon of choice.
His
Hoping
gun.
for a little bit more, but Kicks just again. I think this has to be
Is
one
that
of the
a
best
3K?
individual performances we've seen from him. Just really running riot within the server. Avova is expected. Seavolve is watching. They're trying to force these players out of the corner. We're going to see the null command utilized, but eventually runs out. Flash even used to try and help out, but
Oh
Kicks
my
is watching.
god.
Seavolve
You know,
holds.
Vitality's, they're just so coordinated.
It's 11-1.
And also, Kicks is having a really good
But
game.
It is LeBron James level performance from Kicks. He's been phenomenal. He's initiating the aggression. He's the guy flashing them through, calling for the plays, and it's connecting every time.
Yeah,
Apex
it's also
struggling to
so
come up with
unlucky
an
that they're
answer to Vitality's
attacking
problems.
with double
But they're
Sentinel
putting
like
forward
this.
11-1. We'll be back with the second half after this.
It's like a fundamental issue here. I don't know what it is, so. Maybe just a lack of coordination. I also think they needed a timeout in the middle of like this, the 10 rounds in a row where they just kept defaulting and then getting picked off either B main, mid, and then just like rotating A. And then and Vitality would even have a lot on A when they were like, they would have like 2. It'd be like a 2v4. And they'd lose to them. Or give the 1 or get picked off. I don't know. Did you check your store today? I did. I have a really good store today too. Today and yesterday. I would really like to see Apex win though. They're the underdogs here, man. Someone in my YouTube Shorts comment said, "Abusive boyfriend ASMR from Josh would go hard, not gonna lie." What? Why are my YouTube Shorts comments turning into TikTok comments? It's because there was like a boyfriend ASMR clip in the TikTok. Hello YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to come over to Twitch, come say hi.
With a huge advantage.
I think that this is incredibly dangerous territory. This was the map that we looked at and said, okay, if Apex are going to have a chance, it's here.
You know what?
We expected the attack side
Let's
to be where you
always
can have a
believe
lot
in
of
the
those
comeback
cool setups.
shot.
They didn't really work.
As long as Apex have a good
Now
mental
they have
here.
a lot of potential delay, but this is where I mentioned that Teo is actually
They're double
almost a
senti on
direct counter
defense,
to a lot
like-
of it. If you could figure out early where that util is being set,
I can see it.
Come
I
on.
can see it. Good
they're going to
net.
get caught by
Anyone
some of
gonna
it.
peek?
Spam coming through. It's
Nope, I think they're gonna wait for the rest of the teammates. Nice floor, good pick.
Blind fire works, but once
Swing
they've
together,
got
swing
sight lines, it's
together.
a different story.
Swing together.
Kicks again showing up.
We'll just
a
wait for the
double
tree
pick
people.
and a pistol round win here. It's the end of the map. It's 12-1 with a streak from Apex, unprecedented.
Hey, he said 12-1 already?
And a 4v2 that they're left in, you know, hoping there's a mistake made from Vitality, but so far that has not been what we've seen. This team's been playing this to perfection. Halsey's able to isolate one. Avova in with a double, and hold on. It's not over yet. It's safe. Left to do it all, and he's put in the dirt. Avova and
Who said
Halsey
12-1?
in the clutch. It looked unlikely, Tom, but maybe Vitality gave them a few more opportunities than they should have.
Yeah, you know, the two OGs, the two Ascension winners have given them the tiniest amount of hope at this map, but maybe just a slight vibes boost, which would be nice. I think going forward
That was a
into
great
Lotus,
pick.
there has to be a talking point, and up until that Fnatic defeat, there's been an incredibly strong map.
I'm
going
bouncing
toe-to-toe
up
with the
and
likes
down.
of
This shit
G2,
makes
T1,
anxiety
being
spike.
Liquid, smashing GX.
What he said.
But in this case,
It's okay, chat. There's always another game after this
I
too.
think Apex
Don't
just
worry.
getting that confidence back, because we've seen some much quieter
That was a
things.
crazy
And the
retake,
other thing
though.
that really worries me in this map is some of the more exciting aspects of this squad has been that double duelist. Seeing Batu pick up the aura, giving more space to Floor. In the Fnatic game, it was a pretty big deal. If they stick to what they played last time, we're not going to see it. Maybe not this series.
Just thinking back to the split that we got to cast with Pal as well, one of the things that he put a lot of stock into was those icebreakers, right? Having a player step up, and Avova and Malzy having that moment, and we saw it in the replay there of Avova's camera. He was getting fired up. I think he screamed almost as loud as Pipson when they win a round or lose one. And that's a good sign to see early on. We want to see Apex get confident because, again, even if this map does seem like it's a long way out of reach, you got to take it one step at a time, and it will benefit you moving into the next map to have that little bit of a mental reset. Vitality, oh, well, they're putting up some fight here.
What is Kicks on today? Hello?
The weaponry for Apex makes this a bit more difficult than the clutch that we saw in just the previous round. Good spam from Batu, a little bit more damage connected.
30 seconds
and both
left.
players having dropped down, full rotations in from Apex. They should all be here, but Kicks has got another. Finally, he's put to bed, but safe now in a 1v1. He knows where he is.
And he has a classic,
Not like
please.
this for Apex. Oh, it was so
Thank the
close.
Lord.
But
Oh
in
my
the
God,
end, Avova does what needs to be done. Costly though, Tom.
That's crazy.
Really? It sounded like you were sweating now. I had full faith that Apex.
Well, I'd like to go to the coaching staff and see if they feel the same.
We're just going to cut.
Oh, it's too close.
Just fallen off his chair.
Yo, what is
Just
Kicks
lying
on today?
The ground, facing upwards. That
Game's
was
insane.
rough.
6 HP.
And well, you sort of mentioned icebreakers.
I've come back from 3-11 in my ranked
quite warm
games.
after that one. Maybe sweating a little bit in the Berlin sun. Yes, I've just said the words Berlin and sun, but it exists and it's happening right now.
Come on, Governor.
Tom, by the end of this month, you're going to wish that you didn't see the sun. You didn't know what it looked like.
From living in London, I spent 23 years of that, so, you know.
Yeah. Do you remember how hot it got last year? I heard they upgraded the AC. We'll be all right in here.
I also purchased my own for my home.
I got about a week into summer here, and I was like, yep, well.
Wait, I thought Meg was
I'm
casting
not used
too.
to things being warm.
It doesn't.
Then again, opposite of Les, who consistently says he doesn't believe the sun exists here yet. But then again, it is probably slightly warmer in Brazil. Here we go. Null command already online.
Play good retake
Utility will be gone. An immediate rotation
Winnable,
will
they
put
have some
Floor
good guns.
into the mix. Attempt to try and support the paranoia is perfect though, and it just is completely synergized from the side of Vitality. This is more like they're running drills rather than actually like executing versus a team.
The dry runs on site have worked so far. The dry runs on mid that they had even better in the last half. Now Vova picks up less here. It's still an uphill battle. One that they might still want to commit to. 12-3 will be a very difficult position to come back from.
Yeah.
No mistakes can be made.
2v4.
Carrying these rifles through is also tempting, with some players investing so heavily. In fact, most of them being able to buy up in the next, and the time running so low here.
Trying to hold them in.
Might just fall back and indeed try to make this a bit more costly for their opposition, waiting for a piece of utility. The smoke goes out though. Oh, that's great. If they flash, there'd be a paranoia coming right back towards
they
them.
all get out there?
They
Holy
create a little
shit.
tunnel to escape out of an Avova. I don't think he's getting away with this one.
That
he
was
goes
so well
hunting, but
played.
he's the real prey.
The smoke there?
It's
I like
ended with an
that.
attempt to try and remove their guns, and instead they've removed 0 Vitality guns and lost all of their own. So I don't think that could have gone any worse if they tried. Then again, it's 12-3.
Yeah.
I think most of us have written this off for quite a while now.
9 in a row will be extremely difficult to work with, and this is almost a terrifying thing coming onto the attack side, because you look at the last half and they had to play at least a little bit more spread out.
They're just having
I'll tell you
fun.
that. They had to play spread
Don't
out.
let
in
them
the
have
early
fun,
fights. Sometimes
Apex.
it's Durka on his own, but and sometimes in a main as well. 1 or 2 players are taking those duels. But the difference is now they're together. They can group up, and when they were a unit, when they went for those mid crunches and retakes of map control, they were so clean. Doing it here on the attack, where they can set
How
the
old is
pace from the
Durka? I don't
get-go,
know.
you imagine
I
it
know
will be
he's
an
younger
even
than me, though.
bigger challenge. For Apex, it certainly seems like it was. One opening pick traded back But the real deal here is that Apex only have that one
DCT
rifle
channel's hard
currently
right
in the
now.
hands of Avova.
I'm not
For the rest of the
surprised.
squad, they have to hope they make the right read, and there will be 3 players A,
Oh,
but the
it's
ult
missed again.
doesn't find anything.
I feel like they almost baited it. They used their paranoia to almost go, hey, look, we're executing.
Everyone's
and then
younger
he
than
just
you.
used his ult
That's
to
not
try
true.
and
There's
catch them as they run through. Zero
there's some
impact
unks
from
in
the one
VCT.
ultimate that they had in this round, and now it comes down to the pistols. Molesy does
Nice.
well.
Ooh.
Governor the same. They're still needing quite a bit more, though, with 2 players standing, and well, one of them's Kicks.
Yeah, I think Durka's like 21 or 22 or something like that.
Spike goes down, the players split up. Scooby-Doo on the round, Governor and Batu. Oh no, they'll rejoin. Rifle recovered by Batu as well, gives them a chance, but like we said, Vitality, they played these rounds together. They've done so well when they were the ones retaking. See if they can hold control the same. A problem perhaps with the Spike being behind Jenny. They had to take the fight. Zivov swings wide, but Governor's there to greet him. And another round for Apex.
Thank God.
Makes it 8 in a row needed. But I think more importantly, like we said, it's about building the confidence for Lotus. That will be Vitality's map pick, but somewhere we've seen them both struggle up against Fnatic. Perhaps they can convert that into some kind of hope.
Yeah, I think the
I thought that was
more
going to be a
worrying
collab there.
prospect is they've won 3 of their 4 rounds with majority
If we win
pistols.
this game, guys, actually, I don't know. No, this.
Yeah, Safe's across the stage. We should probably mute him.
Oh God.
Not making those same sort of deals.
Yeah, not
I
again.
respect it. It's not worth it, you know? 12-4.
I didn't even know that happened.
Les is taking the sort of eco very seriously. Only a classic, not playing the lurk. Basically making the assumption that his teammate is going to go down. He'll get the gun for free. Dimensional drift available for both sides.
Deploying.
And already they're going to look to put the pressure on here immediately. The second the drone gets the catch,
fast
there's not really
speed.
anywhere, in fact, for Governor to go. He's
Oh my
done
God, he's
well.
just going for it.
Getting anything from this position, I feel like he should have been
Nice.
gone, but no, Governor survives, and there's Fluorescent to help.
Oh my God, Floor.
Eventually he comes out of that dimension, and well, he's sent right back to it. Malsey with a double to
Nice.
close
Let's
us
go.
out. And Apex, this
That's what
is
I'm
what
talking
we want.
about.
It's not even just about winning rounds, but
Liz, give me
winning
the
them
1 year. Welcome back. How you doing?
Get the ball
That's what I'm
rolling a
talking
little
about.
bit and shake off some of that rust before we go to the next map. Again, the longer this goes on, the more likely it's going to seem like they can do it. And, well, perfectly timed, as if on cue, Vitality have called a timeout.
Yeah, I think just wanting to make sure it doesn't get too far out of control. We've had a lot
If Apex
more
win this
weird
game, I'll
comebacks
shave
this
my head,
season than
Josh.
I think we've ever had. The one that
I'll be that
springs to mind
happy.
is
I'll be happy enough to
Team
shave my head.
Heretics. It's very unusual that you lose that many rounds in a row, especially from such a commanding position. And one of the things that sticks in my mind is, I think they were 11-5 up. They whiff a
You won't let you
showstopper,
forget?
they being Miniboo, and there's huge amounts of frustration. So I think just having a moment to sort of slow things down a little, make sure that, okay, we're still very far in the lead, we've got plenty to play with, we can wait for ults, we can combine them together, and there's not a whole lot that
Say
Apex
bye
can
to
do
your
about it.
hair.
So,
You know what?
as you said, for
I'm still rooting for
confidence
Apex
reasons,
to
for
win. That's how much I want them to
getting
win.
a few rounds here, showing that, okay, we started badly, we didn't have the
I
best
have
map.
wigs ready,
we
you know,
know what
I'll
we're gonna
shave my
get when
head.
going on to theirs, although I'll say there's a small chance that maybe Vitality adapt their composition based off losing to Fnatic, but I wouldn't expect that. I think for the most part I liked what they were running.
12-5.
So you know what you're going to get in the next one. This one you didn't, because Vitality haven't played it all year.
What are you showing us here, Zilf? Early lineup put into play. Will it be all out aggression
3A
towards A main? Well, for
2B.
Vitality, a lot of players
This
stacked
doesn't
up.
land, I'm blaming Zil. Where'd it go?
Flying up and over, and it's landed, but no players in that space.
I
You saw
blame
4
Zil.
players outside that A barrier. It's all Zil's fault.
That
Saw
would have
4
hit if
players
he wasn't
outside.
looking at it. Just saying.
If they went to compete for that space in the same way that Apex did, then they would have been caught. The chance would be there for that early crunch, early fight. Instead, void of any info bar the... Yeah, it's a horrible skin, Durka. Hate to-
How
I hate
dare
to
they?
for it, but I don't at the same time. You made this call.
This is a great skin.
See, he would have hit that with a normal sheriff.
100%. Sights on it just don't line up, man.
If he now aces the round, I'll go bold. See, you got to offer things that you're actually willing to do. Not expecting much. 40 seconds. Utility still online. 3 players in off angles as well.
Yeah, if it happens, someone in chat also
if Vitality managed to win this round, we have some serious
shave their head with
questions
me.
to ask of Apex. Then again, though, Dirk has made it into the site without too many problems.
Betrayed?
The rest of the team a little bit further behind. Seabolt's done well. Kicks has found another.
Guys, we have guns.
There were 3
What the
players in this
fuck?
site with off angles. They all got caught, and the rotation's being watched
Wow,
as well by Les.
this is
Okay, it's a
crazy.
bit messy, but the job has been done.
This is crazy.
Batu now to try and save the day. First is easy. The
They
next
don't
2.
seem locked in,
Not
I'm
so
not gonna
much.
lie.
Then he saw him with the reveal and went, I'm going to jump right in front of him.
They
No,
really
he won't
don't
hit
seem
me.
that
Well,
locked
he
in.
has. Batu with a chance to keep this team alive. The smoke goes down. It's a one-way. He can't defuse it. Knows he has to fight. Here's the jump. Knows both players are here as well. Information to play with, but they're hiding. And the paranoia strikes
Come on, Batu.
just in time. Not even a piece of utility available for Batu as he hunts down that extra kill.
Oh, my, they're toying with him.
Into the shadows.
They're
goes
toying with
Seabop.
Batu.
No!
This is
The
fucked
time
up.
is running low, and he doesn't know where Seabop is, and even now, what can he do? The spike is set to explode. Masterful conclusion to
GG.
this map. for
Honestly, Vitality deserved that, man. I don't know what Apex was doing. Like,
Was Apex's map
there were
pick.
so many
They go
rounds.
on to
I'm just
Lotus
like
next, and no doubt, Tom, the confidence will be sky high.
so confused.
Lotus will be coming next after the break.
Dang, that's a really underwhelming performance. Like,
which color? It's a good question. The yellow.
I don't even watch party EMEA, or I haven't even been watch partying, but I only watch party today because I really wanted to watch Apex play. But that was like disappointing. Hopefully they bring it back here. What's the next map? Like I like too many thrifties. Like it's just a mess. Lotus, okay. Are you gonna watch TL as well? Honestly, yeah, probably, because I'm not in the mood to play Valorant right now. And also I think this one's gonna go by fast. Like I'm not even trying to be like, but I feel like this one's also gonna be fast. I'm trying to be positive here. Toki, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not in the mood. Yeah, maybe it's because I haven't had coffee yet. I don't know. Like, I'm just not in the mood to play Valorant. Also, that first game that I played today was kind of really annoying. What are you guys all up to today, chat? Happy, I almost said Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Working? It feels like a Monday? Yeah, why does today feels gloomy. Today feels, yeah. Can you teach us some Korean words? Yeah, like what? 돈. I'll teach you that one. 돈. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be nice in New York City, so I'm either gonna vlog. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna vlog or if I'm gonna just like upload some short form stuff. But any advice for making matcha lattes at home? Put in a lot of matcha. I think when I first started, I was like, why is my matcha latte not tasting like the good matcha lattes that I've had before, right? And it was because I wasn't putting enough matcha. I wasn't putting enough matcha in. Which matcha do you use? I'm using Marukyu Koyamayan right now, but I'm almost out and I'm not going to be able to probably secure a big batch without spending like a fortune. So I'm going to probably look into a different one. Maybe Rocky matcha. Let me check if it's in stock. Rocky matcha. Nope, they're sold out too. Yay! Matcha sold out everywhere because of all the fucking scalpers and resellers. All the good brands are like out. They're like all sold out. Ippodo? I've tried Ippodo. Let me look it up and see if it's in stock. I think Ippodo is also sold out right now. Matcha's hard to find these days. Like good ceremonial grade matcha is hard to find, and matcha that's not like really overpriced. Like I refuse to buy matcha off of a reseller. Like I refuse because I'm not paying. If I could pay $20 for whatever, like a decent sized matcha, like this big, right? Let's say if it's $20 off like the Marukyū Koyamayan website. If I buy it, like if I look up Marukyū Koyamayan, it'll be like, and it's on like an American website or something, and it's just like a reseller, it'll be like $50. Like it's ridiculous. I'm not paying more than double when I could just, it's stupid. Also, I buy a lot of matcha. Like I stock up. I try to stock up. So it's not too frequent. Like I don't have to buy matcha too frequently. But now I'm like almost out, so I do actually have to soon. Spotify's down? It's not down for me. Apex shows first map. Can you live without matcha? I could live without matcha, but it enhances the quality of life, Spotify's down here? Oh. Is it down in the US? I think it's working for me. That's what I'm using right now. Oh, maybe it's working in the US. Hi, Rice. Good morning. No, I'm not watching The Last of Us. Most recent anime I've watched? Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling. I started Freerun and then I never finished it. Not because it wasn't good. I was like, I think some Korean drama came out and I just got fixated on that. I finished When Life Gives You Tangerines. I'm watching. I started The Gardener yesterday on Netflix. It's kind of slow right now, but I don't know. Is anyone watching The Gardener right now? It's like number 4 in the US, I think. It's pretty good. Kind of bored. I don't know if I just have a really bad attention span because of like short form content, but it's kind of boring. I don't know. I don't know why it's so popular right now. Have you seen Your Name? Yeah, I have. Actually, the funny thing with Kimi no Nawa is that I had to like force myself. Everyone loved that movie, right? I had to force myself to watch it. And then I kept falling asleep while watching it in like the first like 10 minutes. And I was like, you know what? This movie is not for me. And then I finally sat down and I gave it a real try. Not too late at night. I paid attention. And it was so good. And I'm so glad I sat down and finished it. It was just so good. I'm sad that it took me so long, so many attempts to watch it. But I really loved Kimi no Na wa. It has a special place in my heart. It's very nice. Very good. You need to watch Weak Hero. I did. I finished it. I didn't know that came out in 2022 because it was added to Netflix like a few weeks ago. But season 2 comes out, I think, in like a week or two. 2 weeks. I'm excited. Weak Hero Class 2. That's what I'm looking forward to in a week or two. Do, do, do. Yeah, Park Ji-hoon. Do, do. Have you ever watched Haikyuu? I have, yeah. Oh, we're about to get an ad. It's good that it's starting now before the game starts. Do, do. Friendly Rivalry. I think that was recommended for me on my Netflix. Do, 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 do. Have you heard of a new game coming out called Anata? I haven't. Oh, I still have to watch Apothecary Diaries. That's next for me on my anime list. I feel like I've been more into like K-dramas these days though than anime. You guys should watch there's an anime Ascendance of a Bookworm. That one was really good. That anime was really good. It kind of gives me Apothecary Diary vibes. Have you seen the Marathon trailer? Marathon. No, I've seen streamers get sponsored by them.
Changing things up. It's Durke that is changing things up, and this is absolutely ludicrous.
I mean, I'm here for it, you know.
Durka on Neon?
I genuinely think this is gonna get into Apex's heads because, like, everybody's gonna be expecting him to play the Yoru on this, and he's coming in with the Neon.
He's never played Neon before because, as you remember back on Fnatic, it was always Alpha Year that picked up the Neon, and Uli, I don't know
Breach
what's
on
going
both
on.
teams,
I don't
Viper
know
on
if I
both
like
teams.
I don't know. I mean, I
Omen
remember
on both
even
teams,
both to say
Teho.
that he
The
was
only
the best
difference
Neon
is
for
like
the
the
team.
duelist diff,
When
Durka
didn't
and
want to
Floor.
play even anyone. He was playing it on Perk. If I don't miss it, first time. I'm surprised.
I'm so surprised. I love having a little bit of shenanigan here for this map, but here's the problem. Apex, they have to win Mitch and Tom, because if they don't, they will not have the chance to make playoffs.
It is do or die for Apex.
And they take GX with them.
And that's
Don't forget that part.
GX took themselves there, to be honest. But for Vitality, this is the team that was promised 13-5 on their opponent's map pick, and now a chance to have a fresh breath of air on Lotus, a map where both teams
Curious how
struggled
this
up
one's
against
gonna
Fnatic.
go. I hope it's a
Something
lot
tells
closer
me
than the Ascent game.
well, let me tell you, if it goes the way that Ascent did, this will be a quick one.
Yeah, I'm quite worried with the duelist switch up. It's a spot where, okay, sure, a lot of the time with the Yoru, you can teleport into space, you can take ground, you can get yourself into solid positions. With the Neon, you can just frag out. You could just get aggro. You can make those aggressive plays and more. This is an interesting stat that we've got coming through the support
Floor
system.
uses the most assists per round in VCT
The person
EMEA.
with the highest
Wow.
amount of assists received. So not the person who's getting the most assists, but someone who is being assisted the most. So it clearly shows that, as always, Fluorescent is going to be that focal point. And that clearly, the likes of Molesy, of Over, Batu, and Gov have been doing the job well.
Yeah, I think especially Molesy, and you look at a map like this, obviously his Deadlock last map, some good ideas, but the execution perhaps leaving them wanting at times. He's the one to execute Durka to start this off, and on the breach, I think he brings so much value. You will see it as this map goes on. For now, you'll see a man advantage for
Vitality
Apex.
won
I think
first.
this almost plays into what we said last map about the disrespect. Like having
First
that early
game.
aggro to push all the way towards your opponent's spawn, they're going to look to put Durka in positions to just out-duel their opponents. Something I expect to see throughout the map. Again, though, it's those fake outs. utilizing the doors, selling rotations, but Vitality have not given up this A position at all.
Yeah, no, still very much in position. We can see both of those players floating about, and it's the stun held by Kicks that could do mass damage, with Sivov being the one to swing off of it.
Paranoia
The wall goes down. The players are spotted. The stun is perfect. Salvo's fired in, and no chance to reaggress. Time running down. They try to take space on C, but Les is, of course, still waiting. Even gets himself an upgrade. Now moving back to the B site, but wall is up. They have to walk right through it, and Safe is the one waiting for them. Doesn't quite dodge the flash,
Nice
and Fluorescent picks up a double. This is looking dangerous, and 3-piece with a knife to finish it off. Apex will take the pistol round. What was that?
I always want to say governor in sort of an
I
English
don't
accent.
know
And, you know,
if
the
they are
man's
in a
bringing
position
knife
to be
a
having
fight.
fun
It
with
really
knife
does feel
kills
like
right
he's from my hometown in
I'm
this
not gonna lie.
one. Ridiculous way to close out the round. And a round that started very well, but honestly it looked like it was going to be firmly in the favor of Vitality up until
he was
the
out
point
of
where
bullets.
Fluorescent manages to get 3 picks
I didn't
within
expect that.
a matter of seconds. A solid win in the early round, but this is only the start. It's also worth mentioning, when you go back to victories, at least for the side of Vitality, their attack side was where they really thrived.
Very important for Apex to build up those rounds on this attacking half as a result. And well, this one gifted the opening pick onto Durka, and then quite the battle. I mean, Fluorescent put in some work in those last duels, picking up a 3-piece. Flashy finish from Governor as well, and a narrow margin, but a leg up to the attackers. Starting this out, Vitality have decided to go for a very, very weak investment. It's classics and a ghost. No force buyback, no confident stance early on. They'll respect the early lead from Apex. I'll give them props for that. Curious to see how this progresses, though, towards the C site. Les, even with just a ghost and his utility to play around, could still be quite the menace. I don't think he bought the
water
poison orb here, though,
splashing?
so it should be that little bit easier to walk it down.
Is that a high graphics thing? Or yeah, a high graphics thing?
Les almost completely out of the action, maybe hoping a few spam shots from the Ghost can do some damage. Instead, it's Durka to take that aggressive positioning. Les has already managed to find a second? Whoa. I don't know how his Ghost is already doing this much damage, but definitely making things dangerous. Bear in mind, the main goal is to hold on to those rifles at least at a minimum. But with 12 seconds left, somehow this looks possible. An easy kill onto Safe leaves Sivo alone. Again, another drop. This is starting to get very scary. This man is ever dangerous with the classic and even hits the shot at the end, but
the dink is crazy.
We've seen that one before. Avova just gets it over the line.
Yeah, Avova alone.
Dude,
as the
Vitality,
barriers
they're
go
just
back
shooting.
up, but Tom, that's a round that we want to see a clean one from. I said Les could be dangerous with the Ghost. Granted, I did mention playing behind his util, which he did not have. Instead, he walks into the site, interrupts the take. Impressive performance with just a few pistols, and even from Sekis there.
I
Two
want to
kills
see
and a headshot.
I want to see Sivo in a 1v1 versus Chronicle for who has the best classic. Because I don't know who wins. Maybe I'd edge it to Chronicle just because of experience.
He was good on split with that classic. It was causing mayhem. Big old front fluorescent, my goodness!
That was so aggressive.
I thought maybe a flash, maybe just the information for the teammate, something. But
can I get an instant replay of the sound that Mitch just made, please?
Not a guess.
Someone check on Safe's desk. He's going to be very annoyed by that one, because I would be. What is this round? What is going on? Les has just walked and been shot from above. Kicks now back in position once again to try and save them here. Solid stun. But Kicks is going to hold on to position. Aftershock being sent in. Do they realize how far Avova has got? No, it seems like they've got the complete misread. They've just left.
There's still players here, but they're waiting for someone to step out of line. Malzy almost did. Governor's been spotted well, information, but look at the cost. Sivov alone against 3.
Nice.
With an Odin.
Apex. Yes, indeed.
That smoke shot
stands
was
an even better chance with that big boy.
It's not best known for its movement.
Well, you know, Seaside could have denied the plant there. Nice little spam onto the head as they stand up after, but no,
Oh, he can deny it from a position he's not in.
It was close. It was close.
It's not close enough.
He got his knife out and ran. He could have made it.
If he shot through about 6 walls, then I think he would have had it done.
But yeah, that's going to be a 3-0
Are all the
start.
Vitality,
I like the pickup of the Odin for that A
Vitality
disruption,
fans
but
rooting for
Apex
Apex
decided
this
to
game
take
'cause
this
you guys won a
elsewhere,
third game, or are you
fight
guys
into
just rooting
less, which is often a mistake, but
for
the
them to
fact that I
lose
think it was
2-0,
Batu was
or
able
for them to
to
win
thread the
2-0?
needle underneath, I guess just with the chaos as well that Fluorescent was causing. They weren't quite ready for a sneaky play.
It's a very weird round, and for Apex that's great. Like, that's what you want when you have a few pistols or you have a few pieces missing. You want to try and make it weird, make it a bit confusing. It's actually just that the stun missed. That was the reason that looked so odd. It didn't connect, and I think Fluorescent was right at the end. This was ridiculous, but then yeah, I think just we didn't see it, but the gap that was found by Batu made such a huge
big old front Fluorescent. My goodness! I thought maybe a flash, maybe.
I did not expect them to actually get that. Even with the camera, that's perfect.
Thanks a lot for that, BVS. Be knocking off a beer from the tally.
And I'll be adding 2.
I hope Apex wins this.
Damn it! Well, 3-0 start. Durka's not happy about that, but he doesn't have anything to say. Malsey with another opening duel against him. Les is the one to trade it back. Found another!
They made him angry.
Les with a pistol is popping off in every fight he's given. A 3v3 as a result with a bit of a fight back from Batu, but Vitality, they're not letting this one go easily.
I feel like Lotus is always just like a bloodbath.
Still there, but you can just tell that Apex are maybe a bit too nervous to take it. A complete reposition from the players on Vitality, but the idea might be to just try and wrap back around and pick up those guns. Get something to play with. A sniper
what is Durka
might
doing?
not be ideal, but 2
well,
players
him and
would
Floor
be one
both
shot
just
to
like
the gun. I think Batu has realized the
kinda
potential
went for the
of
one.
them going back for this weaponry. Wants to get into a spot that could potentially deny, but if he falls as well, this round may just unravel.
Poison orb emitting.
So it could be an opportunity. That door's being opened as well. Batu has to turn to look at it. And well, his sleep paralysis demon wasn't able to take him down. Catches kicks in time, traded out, but Les left alone. 1v2. The time, listen to how quickly the spike is
the prime
ticking.
for 5 months.
And of course, with an
back.
Odin on the floor, you'd be a fool not to save that to the next round. It's exactly what Les will do. But after being demolished on their own map pick, Tom, Apex have bounced back 5 rounds in the previous map, a 4-0 start to Vitality's pick. But again, like you said, Tom, we expect rounds from Vitality on the attack.
Nice,
so,
Apex.
Although it's a good start, they need to keep up with the same pace.
Yeah, I think
I was just having an apple.
for Vitality as well, we're actually going to see a fairly early pause. I will say, like,
Come.
yeah, I'd say as well that a lot of what we've seen so far was, okay, the pistol round slipped away from them. I think
honestly, I don't think Vitality really had
was a weird one
plan
where
there.
a few
They just
players
seemed like
got
they
caught
were like
by
pushing
some
out,
of the
like
weirder, more aggressive plays, and the last
trying
round
to play
was
for
obviously
picks.
Nico. So I don't think they're in too much of a dangerous ground just yet, but for Apex, this is exactly what they need. Get a boost at the start.
I mean, they just had have a lot of confidence from last game, but they just
literally
think that they
fighting
can.
for survival. And
They're
for
just better
Vitality,
shooters.
they can end the group. Not in terms of who finishes top,
Will
which
you
is
shave
actually
your head if
incredibly
Vitality wins?
important.
No.
You're talking about potential of only
That was
having
her
to
last
win one game to get to Toronto, but more importantly, it would eliminate 2 teams in one foul swoop.
Whoa.
That's exactly what Vitality are aiming to do. It takes a lot of the pressure off, because you talk about the biggest teams, the teams at the very top. Okay, sure, you could finish near the bottom of the group and go into more of an elimination match. But
thankfully, I have mods in chat today.
it's a different ballgame. You get a bit of a break, you get some time, you can work on different strats, you can come up for different counters. The week to week gives you much less opportunity. And so Vitality will want to end it here and now and have at least a little bit of breathing room.
Okay. I need to like fucking. I wish I had like that one Men in Black fucking flashlight. Just flash my eyes and just pretend I never read that.
Oh, great start. This time Durka's the one.
I want to go back
that's
2
able to find
minutes ago
himself the
before I
opening.
read that chat.
Being punished a lot of the time on this Neon early on. Now a 5v4. And Apex sent in the other direction. Batu again going to be sneaking his way forward. Looks like there could be some space, but a drone comes in. That's going to be his sneaky play. Spotted and a spam on its way. Up close with the Odin. Sevof's dealing out death with another. And almost takes Governor with him. 4 versus 2 now. And denial across the map from Vitality.
That's another time where the stun has missed by just a millimeter, and that gives an incredibly easy pickup.
It's a 2v4.
A stunned Odin player is a dead Odin player. But now they wait, they pause. The remaining 2, at a minimum, wanting to try and make this one costly. The economy of Vitality, not fantastic. But they are moving in tandem as a unit, reclaiming space,
30
slowly
seconds
clearing out those angles. And well, if they eventually end up going towards that B site,
Vipers are holding
will
C.
be
They
surrounded.
have no one on B. This
Stun and
could be
salvos
good.
online for kicks
Maybe they
and
gotta pick
safe
upper here.
respectively. Plant just now heard. And I love this from Vitality as well. Safe doesn't go back to spawn, doesn't take this 1v1 with the Vova as so many players would. It's a 3-man group up. They'll move together and just clear out.
He's saying a Vova, but yeah, I keep hearing a different
And it
word.
was Governor looking for a bit of extra space, but he's caught off with a Vova left alone, stunned, and salvos blocking him out.
Good luck.
And a bit more utility thrown his way. Yeah, there was no way for him to get back into that site to deny this
Alright, their
defuse
first round.
with 3
We'll give it
players
to him.
holding it. Would be certain death. And in fact, Durka's running it down, looking for him, but he's gone the wrong way.
I was wondering what team are you
presumably,
supporting? I'm
that
supporting
rifle is
Apex
safe.
for this game.
And a 4-1 as
And I don't
Vitality
really
find their
feel
first.
strongly about
Unfortunate
TL
truth of that
versus
round is
Koi.
that
Like, I don't have
the
really an
Armageddon
opinion.
was online in
Maybe
the lane,
TL?
so Governor
They've sent me
falling was
merch
an issue. That said, yeah,
before.
the stun missed by such a small amount, but that was the difference between life and death for 2 players. Wow. The yin and yang. A frustrated Danito. Odorous a little bit more smiley. Still in the lead, still in a good spot.
Also, I always thought that TL was an NA team.
4-player initial stack up from Vitality, but after seeing nothing, let's jump peeking this one. Yeah, that's the info I needed.
It's 4C.
The other thing is, you know, I understand from certainly Odorous' perspective, right? He's chilled. It's just 1 round. 1 little hiccup. It's fine. It's what it represents. Dirk has been having trouble in the early round. Let's see if that is something that Apex can put him back into the habit of. The stun slows them slightly. Rolling Thunder, though,
Their
has
lead
gotten
team
boots
is?
on the ground. Avova slipping his way into the site. The ult forcing players back in Waterfall, but an early ult out of less. The Viper's Pit now in play, covering so much
How
of
is
the
their lead
space.
team
It's
NA
gonna
and
at
their
least deny
their
deeper
Valorant team
control.
is
But the response from
EU.
Apex, I think, is that little bit better.
They're going to hold a lot of that position.
5v5 still.
Salvos for the post become almost an insta-kill, and Dirk is going to go
Ooh,
hunting, but
huge.
he's met with only demise. Molesy already clearing one. The spams through will immediately clear another. In fact,
Okay,
Molesy just going
Molesy.
ham, picking up the kills onto those low players. Not that Matt's hitting the headshots anyway. And while Batu will help clear up the
Nice,
mess,
huge
it is an
ult.
in-zone flawless that ends up giving them their 5th round, a huge boost to their economy. And for Vitality, even committing an
Molesy
ultimate
popping
into
off
that
this
one, that's
game.
got to feel frustrating.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, once Armageddon comes into play, you can see that Les is worried about giving up all of that space on site. These players can't be contained towards Waterfall. They can't even be contained towards Spawn if Les falls back. So he pops the ult, but it's that little bit too shallow. And because there's a Viper's Pit still online, or in fact, the only ult really, I mean, Sevov, you know, is what it is. The only ult they really had to work with was Les on that ulti, on that Viper's Pit, which was... or not less, sorry, Batu, with a perfect response from Apex, containing all that space. And for Molesy hitting 3 players through, I think 2 of which were headshots, that's something. You can't really account for that. For Apex, that is a golden basket, a gift that they didn't know they would be receiving. A 5-1, a reset on the round they just lost, but Vitality still able to buy. Sevov, as you said, all alone on this aggressive angle, and they're watching it. They know he can be around here and getting out an impossibility.
The info just not there, and that was almost too easy. Maybe expectation would normally be there's a few more. Safe is the first point of contact. Paranoia will leave him completely blind. Salvo's being expended by either side, forcing them into a fight, but Kicks will win it. It's an immediate rotation though, or at least they're gonna try to sell the idea that it is.
push up through C. Les has seen no action. He wanted the 1v1 if there was a lurker. Ult committed, luckily cancelled at the last second. Durka was rounding the corner, but Les not expected to be that deep, that early. The rotation now, as the spike is going to move to the C side, and Batu will try
like a
to
weird
grab a little bit of
right
extra value. In fact, there's even a further lurk coming in later from Avova. They're very spread out.
Yeah.
It offers 1v1s. It offers XV1s for Vitality with Les coming in late. They've got full containment over this site. The only place they can really be is around Waterfall. So Avova's position shouldn't be that much of a surprise. But he wins the fight anyways.
Okay, they know
where
there's
Les
one
is,
flank.
dodging the Rolling Thunder. It's a great start
wow.
for Apex.
Yeah, they've cleared 2
This
points
is a very
of danger.
different game from Ascent.
Rolling Thunder was even utilized by this defensive side to get into the site, but there was nobody there. They were being proactive, and from this position, a defuse seems almost impossible. Looking to try and swing them together.
Great.
And the trade is stellar. No opportunity for Durka to get anything
But this isn't
done
what
there.
we saw on Ascent. Like, the traits are there now. I wonder what went wrong on Ascent, or like what the comms were like.
Absolutely, with so many dangers lurking around from Vitality, the late
It was like a
rotate
whole
from
different
Safe,
game.
Les having already pushed up and found one player outside of that A site from the C push.
It was just
They
like
dealt with it
consistently
all
giving ones.
masterfully. And this is a hell of a
Same
difference
exact
to what we
strat.
saw on the previous map, where Vitality... There it is. Wonderful stuff. Well,
he looks so savage. Like, you don't want to do the thing.
And it was our map pick.
Someone is a
Yeah,
wonderful start indeed,
Ascent
but
was
Durka
Apex's
is
map
fired
pick.
up. He'd been weak in the early fights, but
Which is
the
interesting.
only downside of using that ult through a smoke, Tom, is it's very easy to see where the player is.
Yeah, you're kind of hoping that you're going to shred players, but you look at the buy and you kind of understand why Durka is
I would love to
taking
see a Haven game, yeah.
pretty absurd risk into this
I
round.
love Haven. I like watching Haven. I like playing on
For the
Haven.
rest, not a whole lot to play with, and at least for now, Vitality have
Haven
not
is probably
really
like the
had
most
a lot
fun
of
map to
success.
watch,
Their
in my
aggression
opinion. One of the
has
most.
been isolated. Their rotations have been caught and picked apart. I think Apex have done a fantastic job at segmenting the way they go through the round. Like,
I have
we're gonna
not.
clear
I
this
have
spot,
watched
we're gonna
Hunter
take this
Hunter, but I
together,
didn't
we're gonna make
finish it.
sure that the protocols
I got stuck
are
on like the
point.
Chimera arc or whatever.
And what
It
was,
was so
working
boring
for
to
them on
me.
Ascent,
And then I just never finished
failing
it.
miserably.
But it was really good.
Lotus, their
I
map
did like
choice.
it a lot.
Oh, Governor's trying to sell the idea that there's a bit of a ruse. You throw a drone in on one side of the map and, well, you don't see any follow-up. You might not rotate, and the fact is Vitality
Same?
haven't
Oh,
rotated.
maybe it's a canon
it
event.
It does not matter, though. Save the last man
Nice. I
standing
love
on the
these
site.
trades. Oh my
Seabolt
god.
a little bit further away.
I love these like I love these swings, these triple man swings.
Players to pick up.
These 3-man swings.
Not the kind of weaponry you're looking to save. Not the kind of weaponry you win rounds with. Not rounds like this, at least.
Yeah, I feel like for Hunter x Hunter, like the first up until the Chimera arc, I was binging that shit. Like I was pulling all-nighters watching it. And then the Chimera arc, I just couldn't like.
On this
I
smoker roll
couldn't
as well,
enjoy it. I don't know.
look
It's
at the
something
firing
about
squad
it.
he's running into.
Oh my god, they're playing so well together right
Swing
now.
like that.
Wow.
7-2-1. A dominant display.
No, I
from
loved
Apex.
the first
And
season
again,
of Hunter
I
x
think
Hunter.
most stock
That's what like.
in this series
That's
would
what
go
really like
towards the
hooked me.
Ascent. You'd think that this is somewhere that Apex can deliver, if anywhere. And the fact that they don't, well, like I said coming in, if it was anything like the first map, this would be a very quick and clean map from
Apex
Vitality.
is so
But instead,
wholesome.
they are making roadblock after roadblock. You could look to Durka's swap up as potentially a reason, but I think Apex, they've just woken up, Tom.
I will say, from this season, Batu's voice comes on my favorite by far. He sounds so excited for everything that's happening.
Yeah.
Like, the
He
guy
sounds like
who's
a little
just happy to
kid.
be here, but also happens to do a lot of damage on the server as well. Saying that, Molesy currently topping it. 12 and 5 are playing the breach.
Little kid having
It's been a
fun.
standout so far.
I still finished it. I honestly should go back and finish
Floor was
it.
the one being
Hunter x
assisted the
Hunter
most,
is like
but
pretty
it seems like
iconic,
the
you
assist
know.
door has taken
Not pretty
over.
iconic. It's iconic.
Floor sent in. See if the stun lands this time. Well, that's a slightly bigger stun. Oh, but the shots still go Les's way. A punish onto Fluorescent.
I
And an
don't
opening
think
pick
Floor has
for
gotten a good
Vitality,
Yoda
one that
ult
they will
once
not
this,
want to squander. Stun perfectly
game.
timed by Safe. He makes it
Same
out.
with last game.
Slows them somewhat, but the plant will still be secured.
No ultimates to play with on either side. It's just going to come down
Did
to
anyone
the
finish
firefight.
Bleach?
Governor, from these positions, has normally done
That was
well.
another
Happy to
show
play
I really
super
loved, and
aggressive.
then
Of course,
it
someone
fell
who has
off for me
been
because
on
of all
that
the
duelist
filler
role in the
episodes.
past.
But I feel like I should finish it because I love
Bleach. In
Bleach.
fact, and does exceptionally.
Picks, Governor?
2 quick picks, puts things back into a 3v3, but also buys a lot of time. Kicks back towards that spike, back in position, but look at the amount of utility that's still remaining. It may not even be needed. Instead, a little bit of body
Not the
spam
body
from Batu
shooting.
mid-round, but when you have
Batu,
Morsey
I just
for
said you're a
support,
little kid having
you may
fun.
not mind.
I love that.
Are you being
know
toxic?
There's someone else close by, but he still takes the time to just lay into the player he took down. That was so rude. 8-1. Apex again. Look, it might hit, but less hits harder. I don't know how he does that. You know, first bullet accuracy, I'll give him that, but it was the third shot in the spray, making it work. This takes down Kicks, and well, he must have been upset about those Kicks flashes in the last match.
Why does it still not feel very BM?
Batu started shooting this guy's body in the middle of the round.
I feel like coming from Batu, it doesn't feel BM.
I love that as well, though. Some teams
What's up? Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Floors just laugh and like, what are you doing?
She said, no, man. Like, it's almost like you're a kid when they're being naughty. Like, it's like, no, stop that.
Wait till
That's
after
rude. That's rude.
Wait till dinner. You finished your dinner to have your dessert. Come on.
A mid-round dessert for Batu, and well, an early round headshot for less. 20 HP. As said, coming into this series, even with the slip-up versus Fnatic, I expected this to be a solid display. Durka has had a horrific
I just
time
started
on the
Naruto
Neon.
with my boyfriend. It'll be a long journey. Naruto is so good, man.
For Vitality here.
I don't know if they would
down.
hit the same like at my age
Can't take credit
now.
away from them. This has been a phenomenal
But when I was a kid and I
performance, no
watched
matter what
it, it
we
was
think of
just like
Vitality's
my.
attack side. One round
It
ain't
was just
gonna
my
be
life.
enough. At least it shouldn't be. Durka, well, he's got the clone. Let's see if he can take down the man himself. Batu and Malzy in a firing squad, waiting for that peek, a stun, or perhaps a flash. It is indeed ready and waiting, and Durka's down to 4. Got support from up top.
Naruto is
as they
like the
swing
anime
wide,
that
but
got
as
me
Cbuff
into
goes
anime.
down, there's no need to. There's no pressure as players keep on falling on Vitality's side. Les and Durka desperately low, and Governor takes full advantage of that. From this point, 8-1 down, economy on the brink. And a 2 versus 4. It's tempting to go for. It's tempting to save. Either way, there's reasons behind the call. With Kicks finding that, though, I think that will spur them forward. Push on the back of the stun. Les with a big opportunity. That's a second pickup. But the timer is ticking. And the spike set to explode very soon.
I was just gonna say Kicks is having great shots today, and he does that.
Being spammed mid-round. 4 kills and 2 rounds for Vitality.
I say as well, when looking at this team, when seeing changes are being made to the squad, a lot of people look to Kicks as that player that could be let go. I feel like at times, yeah, this guy has been not only the glue of the squad, but then you go back to the last map in particular, and he was almost the carry. Like, everybody had a good map. Around the... He was the distraction. That's the worst part. The whole point of his peak there was to give distraction for less to get both kills. He's the distraction and the show at the same time.
Old anime has a bunch of filler, yeah.
A second on the board, and well, Vitality
nowadays,
this.
everyone has brain rot, so they can't really give us filler episodes, or everyone will just stop fucking watching, you know?
I said 1 round won't be enough. 4 rounds, a pistol.
How'd you get permission to co-stream EMEA? Riot asked me.
Builder of a round, certainly 4 Kicks. And let's see as well what Durka has planned on the attack side when it comes to this Neon. For Apex, they gotta keep going, keep pushing forward. 2 rounds left to play for in the half. If they can get to 10, it looks like they'll make it all the way to Haven. But if it's an 8-4 half, it's anyone's guess. And with elimination on the line for Apex, there's no room to leave things up to chance. Batu delivers onto safe immediately.
Riot loves Sekis, you know? They love our community.
They will look to just coagulate, push as a squad into that A site by the looks of things.
I will say A site is
let's hope they
working
do
for
it
them.
together.
Safe has been having a rough old time. A lot of the time you want your Teo to be getting you information, but more importantly, having that plant denial, having that retake potential, being the first person to fall in quite a few of these rounds. It definitely doesn't feel like a great game for him so far.
Spike planted.
And that deadly duo of him and Durka have definitely been struggling a bit. Post plant, rifles available. Well, straight away, Dirk tries to get onto Batu, but he hits both as they drop.
Oh!
What? Okay, kicks is back on the ground.
What?
Found and only player
Okay, he
left is
deserves to
Les.
shoot bodies. No?
Sure, Batu's going hunting. He
That's
wants that
crazy. What the fuck was that?
As well.
I don't movement
Only
diff?
Les standing in his way, and he will block the ace
Is that a
attempt.
movement
Even still,
diff?
though, for
Let's
Apex,
get a replay on
all
that.
they needed was the round. 9 on the board now, and a smile cracked by
That's
Batu.
nasty.
This was phenomenal. Opening pick, gorgeous. Little jump peek from safe. He doesn't even get to see around the corner, and he's sent into the dirt. That double, though. Unbelievable.
Okay,
Thank
show
you
us
for
the
slow-mo.
third.
It still
Hello?
looks impressive. And then jumping around. He swapped his weapon so he couldn't take it out. Just goes for the
fuck was
shorty
that?
instead.
This is your so currently
Even
your
the
FIFA
coaches are
player.
like, what the hell is that?
Your
Alright,
breach
210 would be beautiful.
are just going nuts.
I think Malzy's 5-0 in opening duels as well, and a lot of those have been onto Durka. Yeah, normal for your breach.
Normal for
I
your
will say
breach
Vitali seemed a little
IGL
tilted,
support.
as I would
It's
be
been
too.
punishing.
Why can't you just be normal? Oh, 9-2.
Oh, they're insta rotating.
Watching here.
Oh, it's because
Viper's
Viper
pit.
ult.
Utilized.
Sonny, thank you
I
for
think
3
that was
months.
weapon
Welcome back.
switch as
How you
well.
doing?
Making sure you have the stinger within
Yeah,
that.
Fairy Tale. I would
Round
rewatch
of smoke and
Fairy
allow
Tale in
the
2025.
Further aggression. Safe is getting just caught every single time. They're not realizing the
love
ground that's
Fairy
being
Tail.
given up. They have struggled around this A side just with Batu being a menace.
Batu
But that is
lurking
just
and
ridiculous.
Viper.
He's able to walk all the way up, and as I said, they're completely unaware of what they've lost.
Push through the pit. I'm not a fan of it. It's a big, big risk, and he's just waiting outside of the pit, letting them have the space. Of course, they could have walked up behind him. It's a concern for him late round, but they couldn't have walked up behind through the spawn because look at the stack up from Vitality.
See
They've got
ulti?
numbers ready and waiting. Les pushes through his ult. They're not expecting that.
Oh, they're
They get caught from both sides with a big pinch. Vitality have left it all onto
creating
Batu.
a crunch.
Oh, he's not got time.
Oh,
11 seconds. I think at this stage, just
wait
throw
a second.
everything in the kitchen sink at them, but what is even the plan here? Just try and pad the stats a little? I think that's about it. Doesn't even have the spike. Well, it will be the time that ends up doing the
Let's
work.
see.
Vitality have garnered a
9-3.
tiny bit of additional hope, but they've still had a rough half.
9-3. Yeah, for Apex, this seems
Isn't Fairy
like
Tail
the
full
bounce back
fan service?
haven on the horizon. But to get
when
there,
I think about
they
it,
still need a few more rounds in the second half. That's
now,
coming up.
yes, but I don't know. When I was a kid, I wasn't like I was just like I just thought it was so good. I just loved the positivity of it. I don't know. I loved Fairy Tail. Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. Horimiya I watched a long time ago. Fairy Tail was peak after school anime. Exactly. Yeah. It was really good. I loved it. Do, 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 do. Oh, we have an ad starting at a perfect time. Oh, wait, it's halftime? Oh, shit. You guys might miss, like, Pistol. Dang, you guys keep talking about anime and now I like, well, I want to watch an anime after stream. Recommend me an anime? If you guys like slow animes, like, or slice of life, Chihaya Furu is like one of my favorites. Chihaya Furu was like, I was obsessed with that anime. Hana Saku Iroha, no one talks about. That's like one of my fucking all-time favorites. Another slice of life. I think I was depressed as a kid because I all I watched were slice of life. What else is really good? I mean, Kimi ni Todoki, that was like one of my favorites. Yona of the Dawn, it's one of my favorites.
Again, you talk back to the Fnatic game, I'm looking at that as a blip, but throughout
Seraph of the End,
history of this map
that's
for them
also
over
one
the
of my
last few
favorites.
months, they have looked very good on the attack side.
Well, one of the things you said, I can't even remember if it was on or
I really liked
off
it.
air,
Yeah,
but you
Yona the
said
Dawn
that
was so
Apex
good.
unlucky to be facing Vitality when they're that wounded dog, when they're in the corner. Well, Apex, they're in the same boat, facing elimination and one map away. So they come in
wow.
swinging,
I actually
but Vitality
really
do
like that
just
play.
the same. Malsey, he's been there in the opening picks. A little late to the party on this one, but a double puts them back in contention.
Yeah, Yona the Dawn is
2
like one of the
versus
very
3.
few animes that
Vova
made
and
me
Malsey
go read the
from the
manga
death cams, and they're
because I
saying,
just couldn't
"We
wait
would've
for the
won
next
this."
season.
Now it's your time to push.
Oh!
You can do the same.
Wait, how does Flo get 2
Fluorescent
there?
answers the challenge. Kicks versus 2.
Oh, floor Batu combo.
I'm surprised Vitality even go for that. You already had a player advantage. You get the spike down,
I
you
thought
play
this round was
post.
going
I
to go
feel
to
like this is
Vitality.
done. They wanted to get ahead of the curve. They wanted to turn it. Instead, it's left onto Kicks.
I'm gonna shut my
But he has
mouth.
been clinical already.
I'm gonna shut my
will
mouth.
convert this round as well. A Red Bull clutch to
Fuck.
give them the pistol. But as I said, I don't think they should have needed it.
No,
I thought they would have expected that angle. I know it's an off angle, but I feel like it's such a common off angle.
Gave them an opportunity by Malsey
K-Fees,
as
thank you for the
well.
prime. Thank you so much. Kat, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back,
It's
guys.
so weird.
Well, the Viper, I can see, right? There's especially less if you're pushing into his util, which a lot of the time he's got success pushing them. But for Malsey to have a performance like this, 17 and 8. Listen, we talk about Fluorescent, we talk about Batu.
Gimme! We're back, bro.
But at the end of the
Kicks is
day,
killing
Malsey
it.
is the one lighting up the server here. 9-4, a gap of 5. Vitality with a pistol may just have given themselves a lifeline and a chance to put Apex into that freshly dug grave. Playoffs will be out of their hands and out of the realms of possibility
Okay, I like
if they go
this.
0-4.
Maybe they got
As you can see at
4-man
the top of
flank
the
B
screen,
main if they NB here.
That's just one away.
I think Pipson has never rooted this much for
wait.
Apex in his entire life.
Wait a second.
GX tournament survival also on the line here
And then they have a smoke B
with
main ready.
everybody in Group A. The top 4 locked if Vitality manage to win this game. And I know you look at this scoreline, you'll sit there and think, okay, Apex, they're very far ahead. They just need a few rounds here and there, but we have seen many a time on the attack side of this map.
Still a
He
great
still
pick
does
with
well,
the
though.
classic.
It's another
Pick
open
found.
But the problem is they ain't got the rifles, they ain't got any weaponry to fight with afterwards.
All right, 5-9. Let's
Still,
see it. Let's see
I
it.
think this might be the
They have
most
guns.
opening duels I've seen a Breach involved with since Angel tried that agent out.
You said opening duels, not one opening duels.
That's
right?
why I said
okay.
just
I was about to
opening
say the only other one I'd say if you go back in the tape quite a while, Kesnit did actually play Breach.
Right, okay.
And I would gamble that he has more.
I'd say
and he won more. We'll see. If you're going to go back through those stats, you might have to be scrolling a while. I believe it was on Fracture. If you want to, I can give you a map.
I'm out of here.
I'll probably take a look after the game, Tom. That might take a while to
It's
sift
fine.
through.
We got nothing else to do.
Maybe some of the people at home can let us know. Like we said, I think that's 6-0 in opening duels
This is
for
a really
Malsey so
important
far.
one
Pretty good.
for
So,
Apex
yeah,
here.
not bad at all. He was there on the attack, and he's there even in that previous round here on the defense. But 9-5, the gap closes, and Vitality come into this round. You talk about that third round.
Lotus is
Oftentimes,
just
there's
so
somewhere that
attacker-sided, though.
the team that lost the first 2, they have the advantage. Well, let's see if I can do this right. That's all. That's okay. They've got 4 rifles in Vitality's hands. Just Sivov,
This is a
who's
fake.
coming in with a bit of a weakness.
It's interesting. I wonder, did they lose a gun in the last? Because I see
Well, Apex
Doug
didn't
with
rotate at
extra
all,
credits.
so
Maybe
this
they're
might
just
actually be good.
looking to have the operator.
Poison's off.
For now, it is a slow start. Avova, you might think is isolated, but has a supportive stun ready and raring to go. Immediately utilize. Avova will pull out the util, but it doesn't matter.
What? Yo, he's
Zerker, I think even
blind.
more stunned, has just spammed away and got rid of that aggressive Omen. The rotation quickly coming in from Fluorescent. And support as well from
30
Governor.
seconds left.
The flashes for the retake. They've caught Malsey though.
Oh,
He ends up
34
going
guys,
down.
come
Kicks
on.
the one to
Huge
get that
pick.
trade, but Fluorescent quickly on him. 3 versus 2. Some battle scars for Vitality. Reposition from
They know she's
Fluorescent
true.
sends them running 12 seconds. They need to get this plant in
Oh.
soon.
10 seconds
The
left.
Batu, well, he's not going to be in a position to
No.
deny it. It looks like that plant will be secured. A nice reposition from Vitality gets them a 3v2. And again, damage done onto Safe, but as time keeps on rolling,
they will expect
come
it?
back online. They're now there to play with him. He needs to win the fight up close, and Batu's the one to put him in the dirt.
Batu our
This
goal.
is all that's remaining. Normally cool as a cucumber in these clutch scenarios, and already gets rid of Batu. An isolated fight.
Come on, Floor.
A creation of his own doing. Left onto Fluorescent, a chance to get them to double digits, less playing so passively and down to just a slither of HP. Fluorescent will manage to find the pick.
Oh my god,
And the
dude, I
spike
can't
is
even
not
imagine
ticking
how
anywhere
nerve-wracking
near
that shit is.
quick enough for this to be a problem. Apex will hit 10.
Talking about economy management though, Vitality have done a great job. Remember, this was round 3 of the half. They came in still with a good amount of weapons, and they're able to bring it down to a narrow margin. That is going to hit home.
Dang, I can't
for
believe Durka
Apex,
got him here.
as now
Blind?
some players struggle to get a decent buy in this, and Vitality have a chance to fight their way right back into things.
My consistent critique though of this team throughout the map is they are over-aggressive. Yeah, over-aggressive in advantages.
3v2, salvos coming online in like 3 seconds, and you push up close. Yeah.
I understand it. You want to try and catch someone off guard and end the round, but when you already have an advantage, like if it was the other way around and they're 2v3,
you got to do it.
Absolutely fine. That's what you should be doing. But when you have an advantage and solid util for post, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
One of those 5 rounds in Ascent as well. The big comeback that Apex were able to
Their
manage from
bonus
Halsey
here.
and
If
Avova
they
in the pistol.
bonus,
But that was
that would
again
actually
because
be
players
insane.
were going up close, setting up these dodgy crossfires where you can't really swing together, you can't really take the fights, and giving opportunities. Apex keen to convert any opportunity that comes their way. Fluorescent, gate crash is gone, has to just take this fight and stick around. Unfortunately, that means a quick trade possible. And it could be worse, but that's one of the few rifles they had to work with for Apex. They're left now with a Guardian and pistols to pick up the pieces.
Normally good for one, although I think realizing the timing wasn't going to work in his favor. Wow, that timing did work in Bolsy's favor, and an uncharacteristic whiff in this map at least. Governor's repositioned, looking to try and delay the many pressure onto the B side.
Wow, Vitality is having trouble
pushing
a site when
Vitality wanting to keep this one as safe as humanly possible, setting up Durka for the opener. And he's going to take that space once again.
Is he going to overheat?
Well, Vitality, 4v3, up against pistols, Tom. And look how aggressive they are.
Nice.
2 players up close.
Nice
Paranoia,
shot.
all that was needed to bring that into Apex's favor.
They're
now
all
a
playing
3v3,
tree.
a weapon to be
This is good
recovered
for
as
them.
well, and a chance for these defenders. Apex, they're looking to capitalize on mistakes yet again. But it's still an uphill battle.
Oh shit. Iano?
Ult activated by Durka, spamming through, just looking to tag him up, but we've seen that fire go back in the other direction before! A triple in this round, a double in the post plant, and he'll finish off Batu! Vitality
They got Neon ult out on
back into
Eco.
winning
Like, that's
ways,
pretty
and
good.
coming off the
Not
back
gonna lie.
of that round 3 reset, Apex, they will definitely
They
struggle
definitely didn't
in
want to
terms
use
of
that
economy,
there,
or they
but they
would
had
have
to.
had they have
just to
fully
secure
invested
it.
into this round. But they
So that was such a good off angle Fleur was holding.
That gives them at least one opportunity to fight
Unfortunate.
back.
Yeah,
I mean, she
they
did get
didn't
one.
invest too much. A decent round for them, and it's weird because normally I'd look at this round as maybe a little bit
Untargeted,
of a
they get the
because of
4
how close
months.
it
Welcome
came
back.
and many players were dropped. But I
At the
actually
sub
believe
goal,
that
we're
Durka
playing
getting that
Outlast
format is
Trials,
so much
chat.
more important. Like if he can get his confidence
Thanks for all
back,
the
which over the
resets.
last few rounds on attack, it definitely seems so. He's now positive in KD. That value worth so much more than just, okay, we kept 4 alive. And there you go again.
The TP was
Straight
too
off the
late.
back with a pick. This man is feeling it now.
Yeah, I mean, that might just be him going positive in opening duels now.
Oh, huge,
From
huge.
Seaboff, and Fluorescent punishes, that's what they needed. A way back
4v4.
in for Apex. They're putting their credits into this round. They won round
do a
3,
full
lost the
retake.
previous, but that was a gamble that they could take this one across the line. Elimination in the back of their minds. And Durka again, up close. This time he gets ahead of that retake. Wants to fight them,
Overheat.
knowing that utility would come his
Overheat.
way. Now backs off. And they'll play that late round.
This is what we wanted to see
Yeah,
for
let's
a
complete
while.
tree
They
again.
have so much to play with. Snakebite, Salvo's now online, Aftershock as well.
Stunned with the salvos too.
Yeah, it's they need to
Oh,
clear
they
these
have to
players so
speed it up.
ridiculously fast. Timing for less couldn't be worse.
Oh,
Wanted to jump spot the angle. Aftershock has been used.
you have
Stop
a
from
smoke
kicks.
for it?
Needs to
Oh,
find the
the
frag. But
trade.
only going to get the one.
3v1.
It's left all on to
Stick.
save. That time is ticking so fast. I don't know if they got this
Nice.
anyway. I think that spike might be going. No.
No!
It will. They bought
Oh.
enough time with that utility.
Fuck,
The
I thought they had
spike
it.
wins the Red
Wait,
Bull
what? I
clutch
swear they
for
could have stuck sooner,
the
no?
Vitality side.
Oh,
Somebody could have gone on faster
You could
there.
see it in Safe's eyes. He was like, do I need to spam? Do I need to get him? Have I thrown? But no, the salvos, and this is the difference in one of the previous rounds, the one that Apex won this half, we saw that salvo comes online, they get aggressive, they lose their salvos, they lose their post-plant util, and it's a narrow margin by which they lose to Fluorescent, taking down less. Well, this time, they had their util, and that was the difference maker.
Right.
They even got on it as quickly as they could. Governor risking his life to the last burst of the salvo. But it wasn't enough. A fraction of a second.
Yeah.
That is all that it took.
Fair play from Safe. Had his stopwatch out. Fluorescent's going right into the fray. It's the same again. Hero rifle purchased in an attempt to try and do damage.
Yeah, it's technically safe here.
Governor,
oh god, why is it becoming
100
close?
credits. He's been pretty decent with the pistol, I will say. But they really wanted to try and make this round as costly as possible. Avova has retrieved that gun, and I guess with a couple of ultimates online, and if Fluorescent had got a pick, could have put the dimensional drift in a good position. Vitality though, just good orb management. They're just rotating across the map to pick up whatever orbs they can find, and they will then fall back. And if they keep going in this direction, hit a completely empty A site.
Well, a criticism I had before for Apex was that fight outside B on their defensive side. They were often going alone. See the second man get lost, the stun be too late, Governor pushing up and getting eliminated, but this time he goes with the Vova. They go together. Another rifle to be recovered. And a real chance for Apex in this round. The Rolling Thunder, even going to be committed, they can feel the odds shifting into their favor. They get ahead of the ultimate. No problem.
No plan.
For this defensive side is now the site is fully theirs, but this could be a mistake. Okay, Governor doesn't put the util out, but he shoots too early. 12 seconds left, and the kills go their way. It's all falling apart for Apex. It seemed like they put up the blockade just in time. They got site control. They had the flank. They had 12 seconds to get a plant in. Less with the time it takes to get the plant. And it crumbles so quickly.
It's less here.
That's so
I bet those last two.
I don't know what's happening, but I don't care.
Same, honestly. I could see it all on the map, and still same. A messy round. But again, when you come out on top of those rounds, it's going to put a smile on your face. And you can see that the pause is being called, because Apex have now had a couple of opportunities. The last coming down to 0.29 seconds. This one coming down to 10 seconds with no planting. They've had moments, they've had chances, but it's starting to slip away from them. And you have to then bring back in the context of what this means. Elimination on the line.
Well, Tom.
What time is it for you? It is 12:42 p.m.
Messed up in a moment. The timeout now for Apex as they take a moment realizing how important this coming round is. They have ult economy to invest. They have actual economy to invest.
Aren't you rooting for Vitality? No, I'm rooting for Apex.
Presumably, from what we can see, to be brought through. But then, on the other side, they also acknowledge how important this is. Streaking rounds together and knowing that Apex are about to fight their way back. So Vitality call a timeout. Both teams calling them in the same moment. This, if anything, symbolizes how big of a round is coming.
Do you reckon there's like a 2-second gap where they're not allowed to talk? just
Mike's muted?
Mike's right, we're back. Okay, carrying on anyway, what I was saying. Or they just started like a whole new pause. Right, guys, after that last pause, we didn't really get to do what we were hoping for, so...
The worst case scenarios, they were just in the middle of... And then that is where you're going to...
And most importantly...
And that's how we win the round.
Yeah. And most importantly, do not forget... Right, guys, good to go.
Let me get something to eat. What are you guys eating today,
back in the next pause, and if oh, my mic's still live. Or just like the worst one would be just turning to your coach next to your assistant coach. Oh, I think they're screwed.
I also have no
my
clue.
mic came back. Oh, sorry guys.
I'm trying to clean out my fridge right now.
This is awkward. I was talking about someone else. The other guys. Yeah,
what we just discussed. Easy game.
Yeah. The academy team. Sorry, that's a leak. We
Pokeball.
didn't know about it yet.
That sounds good.
Back-to-back pauses. Waffle time is over. Damn, I'm hungry. 10-8.
Why do you have to say that, Tom?
Media tacos.
Vitality. I mentioned it when they
I swear one of the casters has my stream up. Like he says he's hungry as we're talking about food.
You mentioned
Wingstop?
in terms of
I was so close to ordering Wingstop the other night,
this
but
is
I
the best
didn't.
chance Apex have had on their defense.
And I mean, you look at the change though. For
I always
Vitality,
feel so like
winning
gross
the late
after
round
I have
clutches that
Wingstop.
they need to.
the next day.
Tighter round swing their way. Durka in the early round having a lot of success in opening duels. He almost had another there. The gate crash saves Fluorescent, but it doesn't save the B site. Overrun. The big ulti put into play. Durka's caught. He can run. He can move fast, and luckily fast enough to get out of the way. Governor couldn't. He's being caught by his own ultimate. Apex. They get the opening pick, but they'll wish they didn't.
Yeah, it wasn't even a martyrdom. Didn't take anyone with him. Just eliminated himself. All right, I've had enough. I'm out. And now with the Viper's pit down on the site.
Oh my god, Governor ulted himself? I didn't even realize. I was like, who died? I was like, what are they talking about?
Back into this. That is brutal.
Oh my god, he's trolling. What the fuck?
I'd love for them to have a third pause now. That you have that full talk, 2 minutes from Danito, and then the first thing that happens is Governor kills himself. He's like, well, that wasn't anything.
I want to see the cam. I want to see his cam. What was his reaction?
Yeah,
mistakes are made.
It's tough as well, Tom, because typically you're going to laugh those moments off, right? You're going to say, like, ah, it's all good. I messed up. Oh, no. But this is elimination on the line. This is not somewhere that we can... Oh. Oh, I wish we didn't replay that. I really wish we didn't replay that.
Oh my god, what? He's got the memory of a goldfish. Did you see? Put the ult down and went.
That was so much worse. That was like 100 times worse than what I thought happened. Like, that's the worst I've like. I think that's
now Apex get a
that's the worst. Oh my god, that's what happened. I thought it was like he ulted it and then I don't know, like someone pushed him or he got ulted in, like he got ulted into the ult or some shit. Oh my god, I don't think I've seen a mistake like that in VCTs in like...
At least the saving grace that we're back to even footing.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the Governor doesn't have
I
his
would
ult
cry. I would literally
for
cry.
him. Fluorescent.
Oh my god, and then the waste of an ult is just so sad.
Man to get anything done. Kicks making sure that...
Oh my god, I got chills watching that chat. Like in the worst way possible.
Now a couple away from having the ultimate online. Less... I don't know if he jump spot. No, he's not seen of over.
No, he's close.
Timing here is going to be absolutely everything. Oh, he still wins the battle. Governor has at least managed to get rid of safe. They'll keep things at least within the realm of possibility, but clearing these players from position is not going to be easy. Aftershock used to buy them time, but also counted out on the other side. A lot of damage being done. Snakebite goes through, but I don't think it's actually gone far enough. It's not gone deep enough. They're able to just defuse in front of it. Seabuff, though, is there to save the day.
What is that
from
spray?
The backlines, 10 to 10. And we are starting to see Apex.
What was the score?
I don't understand if maybe they were hit by the snakebite, made vulnerable, but one player was low, the rest.
This is
Seabuff,
crazy.
you've got some explaining to do. What key did you just hit? What the? What key did you hit, man? That's ridiculous. What?
This game is not accurate. This is not precise gameplay that I'm fucking watching right now. What was that?
3-man spray down. I want to hear. Unmute that. Unmute that right this second. What did he say?
How good's your friend?
Get the not good enough. Whatever he just said. Bring out. I need Seabuff interview. I don't care who the interview
okay, guys.
is.
Let's
that
have
was
faith.
Ridiculous. What a round, man! And to
and I just know after that, Governor's probably like in his own head, you know.
Home the elimination that Apex are worried
I would
about.
be.
And kicks with the trade. Sure, Durka goes down, but this isn't like the
It's
first
okay,
half where he falls
reset.
and that's it. Nothing to be said.
4v4,
No, there's an
Durka's
immediate
down.
response, and on the attack, much better to get those
it
one-to-one
was
trades
1-8.
than when you're on the defense. The map, especially this one, 3 sites. You've now got to cover it with 4 players. And they can push together on one side, leaving a lurk of less. But he spotted 2 and jump peeks it again. He is a brave and bold man.
Well, to be honest, everything he's done so far has worked. 18 and 12. Kicks up there with him. Rolling Thunder setup. It's only a Vova it could connect on, who could escape. And there's the lurk of Les striking again. Governor gone. Fluorescent trades. Well, Vova's going to try and stick this one out. It's definitely risky, but he will be unstunned, but not unblinded. See, wow. Okay. Well, we saw the stats at the beginning of the day about how maybe his performance last week didn't quite match up to the performance he had on the first week. I'll look at the stats
is
now.
so
15
sad.
and 16, you might be thinking, oh, this has been a bit of
Oh
an
my
average
God.
game. Last 2 rounds, he has been carrying.
This is
That's
actually
the thing,
sad to
man.
watch.
I mean, look, also living up to your first week performance with a performance like his is tough, but this is a timeout from Apex, the last timeout that we will see
I really
in
want a third
regulation
map.
as we hit 11 to 10 as we continue to see the stall out from the defensive side. 6
I'm going to
rounds
bed.
in a
No,
row.
don't go to bed
And I'm glad
yet.
they called that pause,
There's
'cause
still a
Tom, I was
game to
about
watch.
hit the
I
admins up
believe.
myself and call a technical pause. Someone check his PC. What's happened? He is phenomenal.
That's why he said, why you pause?
Oh,
He
now
wants to
it's
keep this
eco.
momentum going. Like, I wonder if that was a C-Wolf momentum breaker, because
gotta come up with,
you've
like, a
already had
crazy
less
play
kicks.
here, dude.
Durka coming alive. Okay, Safe's having a rougher time, but you add C-Wolf, it's done. It's over. And well, unfortunately,
They should have timeouted a while
it is
ago. They
starting
did.
to look that way.
Yeah, who said on the desk? I think it was Meg
Josh,
that
jinx
she's
it
a
back.
hater of
Okay,
Safe Sova. I can't wait to see what
wait,
she
how do I
says
jinx it back?
about his tail. But then again, maybe
Vitality
she'll have
are
more
going
say
to
about
win.
Governor's tail.
Vitality are going to win this game, chat.
Yeah, always has been, always will be.
Always so mean to me, all the time.
That's what you don't know behind the scenes. Awful.
Why would you say that? What do you want from me?
Meg, you're awesome.
What do you want from me?
11 to 10.
No, I'm kidding.
Vitality wins here 13-10.
11 to 10. Oh, another, a third timeout.
For
from
sure.
Apex. Now, of course, that is us out of timeouts. No more
They're gonna
time
win this.
to touch
They're gonna
base
win
with the
this
coaching
force.
staff. Vitality have taken the lead. 6
Apex
rounds
is
in a
gonna
row. Until
not
OT.
thrifty
In
here.
regulation. Sorry, I forgot to say this time.
They're gonna fuck
And
it
look at
all
what
up.
Apex are coming into this round with, Tom. This is likely to be 12-10 with 2 in a row needed. But that
Governor's
would be
gonna
7
have
in
an
a row for
amazing
Vitality.
ult.
By that point, Durka, he is unrelenting. But the blind, it's all caught him, and he wins. He wins anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, he also got hit then by a paranoia, as if Governor wasn't being stunned by everything, then also left blind. And they're now just going to the A side. They've walked away, less happy to just try and hit the timing shot, but ultimately, I was going to say should be punished, will be
4v4.
punished.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's not exactly another opening duel for Malzy, but it's a huge upgrade as a rifle can now be recovered. And Apex can approach this together, but look at Vitality. We've seen them hold Heaven, we've seen them peek Heaven, and now they push Heaven. The evolution of this aggression and the
turn around
success
now.
that's going to come with it, we can see plain as day. It's free for Durka. 3 picks, and Malzy returns. He's given the rifle over to Fluorescent, understandably. But his Sheriff
Malzy.
is the one doing all the damage. And in fact, it needs to do
nice
it all
try.
with Zevov standing in his way. 12 rounds for Vitality
No,
was a
he's shooting the
certainty.
body back.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Obviously, you look at a 9-3 half. You look back to matches where teams have turned it around and you don't believe that will be happening to you, but this is why Vitality are so confident and comfortable with picking this map. They're so good at this attack side, and yeah, the Governor was so screwed, but I do kind of like that. I was very worried about a lot of the aggression they were pulling off, but I like this time where it's Durka at the helm. Like, send him in, let him be disruptive. If he goes down, it's not so much of an issue.
Dang.
And already, early take of this A site control from 9-3 down to 12-10 up. There's been 1 round since that dominant first half for Apex. They need 2 to stay in with a chance of playoffs.
I think I saw there. Malzy 25
Yeah, they love
and
A
15.
side.
Putting his heart and soul into this, trying to keep Apex's
know he's
chances
there.
of playoffs alive.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Eventually,
We've seen
that
this
aggression,
before.
you know, it's been one-upped every time.
They keep
They're
going
very
A. Why is no
ready
one
for
going
it.
A? I think it's because they're trying to play for
Will be sent
retake.
backwards.
I think their odds have been
5v5
better
still.
retaking.
Ult for Durka, ult for Zevov, maybe used late for info. But it's the salvos that Safe is keeping deep into their spawn. It's the stun that will be online to meet them. Kicks' utility has been nigh on perfect so far already. The numbers thinning out. Avova does his best to pull it back. He's even spotted one, but Zevov is going to trade places. Or at least he was thinking about it. But the spike now being tapped in goes the snake bite denial again, and they're forced into the angle. The waiting arms of Vitality wrap around and squeeze any life out of Apex's chances for playoffs.
That's really sad.
2-0. The super
They were up
team
8-1.
has left them in the dust.
8-1, and we
Number
throw
1
that?
was just back
8
to
and
normal
1?
business for the side of Vitality. And then map
Something
number 2,
must change.
It was a real fight for the side
Thanks
of
a
Apex.
lot,
A stellar
Josh. Is
first half, but
crazy.
I think this has been the story
That's
of their
crazy.
season. Yes,
I didn't jinx
this is
shit.
now them done in terms
I didn't
of
jinx
making it
anything.
to playoffs. They'll still be here next week to play another match, but
Let's not blame me here. Let's blame Governor's ults there, okay? Like, let's be real.
But when it
Let's
came
be
to
real
closing out
here.
matches, it's never really been there. And that's where
Like, pull up the
a side
fucking
with so
clip.
much experience, so much talent, could pretty much turn things
That's
back on its
actually
head.
depressing. Oh my god, 8-1 and they're out now. They're
to
out.
Ascent was
They're
wonderful
out.
to witness. Their
Are we standing the
concession of
correct
space
group
and their
here?
retakes looked so difficult to deal with, especially around middle. They had responses.
Why do you
on the
watch
site,
MEA and
when you
not
got a man
NA?
like Les
That's actually a
holding
question
your
I get a lot,
extremities,
and it's because
yeah,
it
you're gonna
just
fight
fits
middle
my
a lot.
streaming
But
schedule a
here,
lot better.
There was more of a challenge than I
NA
think
is
we
too late for me
expected.
because I start
13 to
streaming
10,
in the mornings.
pushed to the limits. They're still walking away with the victory, and for Vitality, that's exactly what we expected.
Anyone have the
coming into
governor
today.
clip?
That's what they needed if they're going to be
I'm
a
sure
team to
somebody
compete at
clipped
the
it.
top.
Yeah,
It's
one of my
very
mods
funny
can probably
looking
send
at
it
the
in
scoreboard.
chat. It was
Malsey,
insane.
296 ACS. 2 people have 6 first bloods. One of
That's
them
gonna
is
be
him,
on Twitter.
and the other is Dirk.
100%.
So that's all you need to know about the way that that game was played.
You know, the key thing is that he was 6-0, while Durka lost a couple opening duels. So Malsey,
I just can't
doing a
believe
lot
they
of
let them
damage
come
out
back
there.
from 8-1.
Tom, I believe that's all we've got time for up
Ugh.
here, because waiting down on the stage
Ugh.
with Yinsu is Kicks.
I am now joined by Kicks from Team Vitality. First of all, congratulations on that win. With that win, you have locked yourselves to playoffs. Tell me how you're feeling about everything around. What are the emotions like, considering the previous 2 weeks were a little bit more rough?
I'm feeling really good, to be honest. Like, we had the last 2 weeks some struggles, like the Fnatic game.
I think
was a
Vitality
close
did
one,
deserve this
and
though.
it was
Like,
a really
they
tough
were
loss-
playing really
loss on
well,
us,
especially
and we
that
had
first
to
map was insane.
kind of change some things around.
And also having
we
being able
realized
to
there's
come
some
back
problems that we
from
hadn't
8-1
noticed
is
yet,
also
and then
insane.
We had a lot of hard work go into it before the Heretics game.
Yes,
but we weren't
let's
just
watch
ready yet.
Liquid
Like, we needed more
versus
time.
Koi today. I don't think I'm
And
playing
we've been
Valorant.
working really hard this week as well.
I already
and we've had
played,
some tough
the morning. I played one
conversations,
game.
Like, long days, and I'm happy that we got a win to like show off the hard work we put in, and now like the confidence is back.
A lot of people like to speculate about what it's like to be on Team Vitality.
Today
and
is
what
just
it's
a
like
watch
behind
party
the closed
day.
doors. Could you tell me, you know, once and for all, what are the vibes like? You know, what is going on this team?
I mean, you're asking the wrong person, because I'm always good vibes. I'm the biggest vibe merchant on the team. But
The biggest
if
white
we're talking
merchant?
about the whole team, like, I mean, it's pretty chill, to be honest. Like, me and Dirk are always having a good time, you know, duelist initiator combo. Zaiwu is like really happy to be here. Like, he's just enjoying his time. Les is the most chill guy on the team, and then Safe, you know, might get angry sometimes. But like, in
vibe.
reality,
I was like,
he's
why would he say
He
that?
has the most love of anyone for
I
everyone.
thought he
in this
said he was the
team.
biggest
Like,
white merchant. I was
he
like,
is
what?
The best leader I've ever had, and I'm really happy with everyone.
What is, I was like, oh, maybe that's another term I just don't know since I'm unk.
Someone has to be the bad guy.
Since I'm so
glad
unk,
you mentioned
I don't know what a white merchant is.
Initiator kind of synergy here, because on Lotus we don't have the Breach Yoru
He
Tejo
looks like
anymore.
someone. I
We've
can't
got the
pinpoint
Breach Tejo
who.
Neon. So what was the reason behind this? And is this what you worked after the Fnatic game?
Yeah, like, to be honest, we realized that there are some strengths that we're not utilizing yet, and with like limited time as well, like making adjustments in mid-season, like it can be hard to kind of like make a comp work if you don't know the answers. And the easier fix for us was literally just playing Neon instead of Yoru and just playing together, and like realizing that we have really good synergies together. Like, if you play like this, that we don't need like all these extra things. Like, we just play together and we're gonna
Yeah,
win.
I mean, obviously I was just joking. The governor ult is not what made them lose,
comp.
but like,
There's variation to this comp we've seen before, but this one
I don't know, they just
particular,
crumbled so
isn't something that we
fast.
see every day. I have to ask.
I mean,
because
Lotus is attacker
Safe was
sided.
playing
Let's
Sova
not
last week. Safe
forget
was not playing
that, but
Tejo.
I mean,
Is it because he's just not comfortable with Sova? Are any of you comfortable to play something like Sova?
Comfortability is, I don't think it's a problem. Like, it's kind of hard.
But this is elimination
Not
on the line.
the
This is
repl-
not somewhere that we can. Oh, I would know. But this is elimination on
Not
the line.
the
This is
repl-
not somewhere that we can. Oh.
like I have never seen something like that before, chat.
For a little bit. As we look ahead to something like playoffs,
Like I have
how
never,
different do you think
ever,
the
ever
competition
watch
is there
partying
compared to
in my
kickoff?
history of
Because
watch
kickoff,
partying
you know,
ever
we're still
seen
kind of seeing
something
how
like
good
that.
everybody is.
I don't even see that in my ranked
games.
games.
It will be more difficult for sure. Kickoff is kind of like first of all, no one remembers kickoff. You know, who cares about kickoff? I don't even remember that we won it 2 months ago. Like it's whatever. But playoffs is also different than the regular season in Split 1. Like,
I didn't even notice he died. I thought it was a 5v5 until I heard the casters just giggling.
Stage 2, like we were kind of so and so in regular season, but when we went into playoffs, we had this like
it's insane
new wave of confidence kick in, and once we won like one game, we felt like we couldn't lose anymore. And like I think now that we won this game as well, we're heading the right direction.
The confidence is back. Thank you so much, Kicks, for joining me. We'll see you here next week. Vitality, they've made it through, but the race for kickoff, the race for playoffs even continues with Liquid versus Koi right after this break.
That's unfortunate. I really thought we would have a third map on Apex. I wanted to see Floor pop off. All right, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Everybody bathroom break right now. And let's watch TL Koi when I'm back. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. Well, that was a very sad game to lose. No, chat. Do, 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 do. do, 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 do. Team needs more practice. Yeah, I would say so. Do, 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 do. Which team are you rooting for? Liquid? I don't really have an opinion on this one. I just want it to be a good game. Some good games, you know? Who's playing next? It's TL and Koi. do, 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 do. What other games have been good, chat, these days? Also, make sure to check out the new TikTok, chat. It's out. Schedule 1. I need to eventually play a variety game. But I don't know what yet. Is it meant to be muted? Yeah, I usually just mute this portion. Unless you guys want to listen to it. The cooking stream did happen. It was like 2 weeks ago. It was a bit ago. Does your RR get refunded if the cheater was on your team? No, you get to keep the RR, I think, if you had a cheater on your team. Just the enemy team gets their RR back. Detroit Become Human? You guys always recommend me scary games. I'm talking about some like non-horror. Cheryl, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I would love to see an Icebox game here. Who are you guys rooting for, chat? TL or Koi? Who we rooting for? When is the vlog coming out? Very soon. We're just adding some finishing touches to it. Well, I am. For the lifestyle vlogs, I edit everything. TL? We rooting for TL? We'll get a prediction out. Oh, we already have one. Put your gambas in. Have you played Before Your Eyes? No, I haven't. I was actually thinking about I wanted to try out one more Chill Art game. We played so many, but I wanted to see if there's another good one. Let's look it up. Chilla's art. Hi, honey. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. We are doing an Outlast Trials stream at 4K subs. So, Chilla's art. So, Chilla's art Inunaki Tunnel. I haven't played. Let me know if any of these ring a bell, chat. Shinkansen. I haven't watched Shinkansen. Or played. Jisatsu? I haven't played that one. What are some of your guys' favorite Chilla's art games? Fears to Fathom? I played Fears to Fathom last week. We played one of them. Iron something. Closing Shift we played, Digicam we played, Parasocial we played, The Bathhouse we played, Night Security we didn't play, The Kidnap I didn't play, Akamanto I didn't play, The Karaoke I didn't play, Night Delivery we played, The Caregiver I didn't play, Stigmatized Property I didn't play, Missing Children I didn't play, The Ghost Train I didn't play. Actually, there's a lot I haven't played. I played the most popular ones, I think. Karaoke. Since you're streaming today, does that mean you're not streaming the PRX game on Saturday morning? It depends. I'm still up in the air about the PRX game because it's at 4 a.m. for me. No, I won't be uploading the cooking stream. Karaoke's the best out of the ones I read out. Maybe I'll play that one next. Karaoke. It's $6. Yo, if you guys haven't tried Chilla's art games, you guys should check out my variety channel and see a few of them, you know? Maybe watch one of the videos and you can see if you would like it or not. I would very much recommend Chilla's art. It's very, very fun. Will Fears to Fathom be uploaded on YouTube? I think so. I think we're just a little bit set behind right now, but I think that will be in the
Actually, the
channel.
best performance we've seen, I would say personally, but I think most people would say on Waylay so far.
He's one of the best.
Yeah, one of the best. Now, he also said there, Fade, that in order to be a good waylay and for it to work, your whole team has to play around this. You know, it's more of like a team agent as opposed, I guess, the Reyna, very opposite scale of the Reyna. Do you agree with that? And do you like the way the Liquid have been playing?
Yeah,
with it?
Apex is over.
I mean, I think there's a couple different teams.
It looks like my chat is supporting TL today, right? Versus Koi.
Implementation. I mean, Giacomo's on G2 is really.
What do you guys think the score is going to be?
I think the way that they layer in order to give him the space and the creative freedom is really nice. I think the way that Liquid uses Waylay to kind of set. The thing about Waylay is that you're not necessarily just creating space. Like, you're able to give your team more deeper positions to start off. And get that information too as well. It's kind of like a Silver Dart in a way. As long as you play it.
You guys love the Silver Dart.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. No, you're right. But I do think that Liquid's the way that they're kind of using the Waylay is very strong in the implementation. And I've seen different variations of it, but I would say I've seen a lot of it in China too as well. But I think my top two favorites are probably Liquid and G2. So.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they do have some cool stuff. Let's take a look at some of this cool stuff, because a lot of this, Uli, is as a result of their other stuff being anti-stratus. So they don't have a choice. They have to bring out some new things.
They have to be improving every single way. There is no chance that they can just stuck on something. They are playing around it. And
I miss Abyss. Those matches were fun. I like watching Abyss, but I know a lot of people don't.
What do you do? What do you do against this Waylay, Tejo, Deadlock, like all coming in? What do you do against this, Meg?
Play with confidence.
Well, I mean,
it's hard. They have to try to, first of all, the basics. I mean, they cannot forget about the basics. I think Koi cannot be focusing on how they're playing, how the other team is playing, which compo they're playing. They have to focus on knowing what they have to do.
Yeah, and I have to say, like, echoing what you said, Yinsu, week 1, it looked like they were just doing the same stuff again and again. But, like, for example, that Deadlock play that we just saw in A main there, everything about that felt like it was there to counter Zeus. And the 13-1 against
How long until next map?
I feel like just encompasses the clear.
I don't know. I thought it was about to start now. That's why I paused the music. Let's listen to Lisa's album. Yeah, Apex lost 0-2. Usually there's like a 20-minute, I feel like it's like 20 minutes in between matches, right? 20, 30 minutes. I feel like we've almost already met that, so we'll see. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to come over to Twitch as well. Come say hi. Yesterday we won a lot of games with 0 delay. It was kind of crazy. How's your day so far? It's pretty good. Pretty good. I wasn't feeling very hungry this morning, so I didn't eat anything. So sorry if I'm a little low energy. I just wasn't feeling it, you know? After stream, I have some errands to run. Some errands. Oh yeah, let me change the title, you're right. Alright, there we go. Hope we get to see some KJ. I haven't seen KJ in VCTs in a really long time. I always see Cypher. It's always Cypher over KJ. Maybe KJ on Haven sometimes. The song is called Dream by Lisa. Do, do, do. Damn, they are yapping a lot today, though. Why are they stalling so much? Do, do. Maybe if these games end a little early, maybe I'll play some Rivals to end the stream. I haven't played Rivals in a long time, so we'll see. You inspired me to play KJ? Yeah, I like KJ. But maybe KJ is not the best in VCTs, or the best Sentinel in general. Are you drinking Ice Americano? Yeah, I was. Now I'm done. Done. In Korean, we call it an aa. Iced Americano, aa. They're gonna be adding coloring customization to characters? Like variants? Keiko. Patatek. Oh, they're coming out. Predictions are closing in a bit, chat. Make sure to predict who you think will win here. I don't think I've ever watched Koi play before. Have I? I don't remember them.
The stakes are simple. Koi, they have to win if they want a chance to make playoffs. And for Liquid, if they win this match, they will be locking themselves in. So once again, much like the first game, the map vetoes are going to be very, very important. Although for one team, Meg, the map pool is a bit stronger.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I was just distracted because I was trying to see what shoes Flyer was wearing after the lucky one. I think he's bought a new pair out. But yeah, of course, I mean, Team
I hope we get
Liquid
different
here are
maps.
favoured in terms of the map vetoes. And we do see the Haven
Oh
and
my
the Pearl
God,
coming
Lotus.
in. And the Lotus to start, which I think is a really interesting
Okay,
choice
split.
after such a standout performance, because this is being picked by Movistar Koi. And obviously an outstanding performance from Liquid last week
Icebox.
against Foot.
Okay.
And the way that we saw
I'm so
Cameron
tired of
Waylay,
watching
this is-
Lotus, man.
They must know something we don't.
They must.
What do you reckon that is, Faded? If you were looking at this comp of
I
Liquid.
mean, I think one thing is, if you think about how Liquid was with Lotus during kickoff, right? They were very, very scared of that map. They came in, picked a random comp, and I'm pretty sure they built it on the fly. And they won, but it was still during Bangkok, one of their tough maps. I do think that Koi probably has an idea of how they want to counter the aggression and punish. Because Liquid is probably going to be pretty explosive with this, so I think if Koi probably has a good game plan, and if they can execute on the game plan, I think they're going to put up a good fight against them.
Completely agree, and also we have to add something.
Icebox could be interesting. I agree with that. I like watching Icebox.
Well, not always. They know the strengths and also the weak points. So I think they could try to get something on this match.
Can't outdo the duo, like I said, you know, they're the OGs, they know, they got the solutions. But let's take a look at the agent select and see if we will get that Wasteland comp once again out of Liquid and what Koi are going to bring us. Okay. Alpha yet before this was the only player in the entire world in Tier 1 that plays Killjoy on Lotus. And now Sekis is going to join him.
I mean, Alpha is a trendsetter. I do have to say it. And I think, you know, you can't deny that he found so much value with the Killjoy. And I really do hope that Sekis can echo that today and find as much value for Movistar Koi as a team.
Did you expect this, Fader? Did you like this?
Not really. Well, I didn't expect it. And granted, you know, we got punished by this comp fairly recently, so you know, I can definitely say that, you know, I think people always feel like old meta comps or comps that are kind of not as popularized, you know, lose value over time, especially the new agents. But I mean, Fnatic showed, you know, what the strengths of this.
I'm not gonna risk my shroomies today.
I think it really
put your shroomies in chat.
I'm very
no
interested
reason
in
to
how
save
Koi's
them.
gonna approach it. So
yeah, I can't wait to see this. Thank you so much, Fader, for joining us. We'll see you here next week. We've been backseat gaming this whole time, so let's send this down to the front line over to Pansy and Minnie.
Oh,
Thank you
Pam's
so
and
much.
Minnie.
And yeah, look, Minnie's told me he's going to be
They're back.
backseating this whole game. Just before we got here, a lot of pressure on Koi just because Minnie is now going to be judging them parlously. No, I'm kidding. But how do you feel about this? Because we've got Liquid with a very creative comp coming in. We've already seen it look very good. Camo looked exceptional in that Waylay. I think it was like 23-7 up against Foot. Showed its validity. Brilliant. Cool. Tick in the box. Even the desk faded, saying there's some length to this. You know, it has that versatility going forward. But Koi's gone for the switch up here, Minnie. What do we make of this composition? It's one you're probably quite familiar with. You've seen this before.
Seen this one before.
Is it enough to light a fire under the team that desperately needs a positive result?
It's not the kind of comp you expect to be that kind of explosive, weird comp. It is a
Who's
very
chat
standard
voting
comp,
for?
but
I
I'll
think
argue
TL.
that it is better than the comp they're running before. It
TL
allows
definitely
them,
does have a higher chance of
it allows
winning
them
here.
to fight a little bit more and be a bit more proactive. And ultimately, their comp before just wasn't working for them. Liquid, on the other hand, they didn't get punished by Foot in that game. Those second layers didn't get exposed, so I like the fact that they're also coming to the table
Well,
again.
1-3-1.
I think that's something we'd love to keep touching back in on, is how does that adaptation work? Because their result was just exceptional.
Lotus is very
in the
attacker
past for
sided,
Liquid
which
here
we saw
with
last
this sort of
game.
composition. So we didn't get to see it having to be put to test. But for now, we focus as Kiko under challenge and under threat, going to be traded out effectively as Patitech doesn't leave him to fight alone.
Yeah, strange for Kiko to commit there, but still gets the frag, and that's what he's been doing all season long.
Patitech running the safe tech of just walking up the drone silently. Does get dealt with, but 3 of them remaining.
A re-clear here with the Waylay.
Ooh, Camo, this is
That's
nice.
good.
It's actually Nats to claim onto Flyer, and they've just they've kind of re-engaged this fight, right? They were taking that space back, didn't even want to give the main on the way in.
It was a surprising timing, but this is Waylay 101, and what I like from Liquid on this map is using that Waylay reactively, taking the space back with that refract.
Glad you know what it's called. One of us is a professional here, and it is not me. Shados now a 1v4, and you can already see it. I think we saw on the X-ray for a
30
second. Yeah,
seconds
on the
left.
right, that little setup. Really hard to get past for him. Has to face it. He does. Camo farming up nice
Wow.
and early, but
Very
Patitech, lovely
clean.
support from him too. Nice to see that kind of collective effort going through this. Liquid going to claim the first hit. Kicking things off well for themselves as Koi. Again, look, in some of their recent performances, those first map woes have been pretty rough for them. I think it's a very clear way to discuss
We
it.
did get
I
new
want to see these guys
casters.
look.
I think Minnie
my
and
God, I've
Pansy
just seen
usually
one.
cast a second
Oh my
game.
god. Oh my god. Oh my good god.
I mean, I was glad I wasn't here last week for shenanigans.
Pause tech
Yeah.
pause.
Yeah.
Pause
Karma hit
technique.
me.
Well, last time I did a Q&A with chat, which was a bit risky, but I enjoy it. I
We
enjoy
don't
it.
have
We don't have the audience. Yeah, we're not going to play noughts and crosses.
me and you could just play noughts and crosses
I
instead.
don't think that's going to be the content that's going to get us the viewers. But hopefully we find out what the issue is.
I play a pretty good noughts and crosses though.
Last week there was a pause tech of 30 to
There was
45
nothing.
minutes? Hell no.
You're just straight lying.
Hell
I feel like this is my
no.
fault. They're investigating. We don't know what. A mystery, perhaps. I'd like you to make a wild guess. A wild guess as to what's going on.
That panda called the tech pause.
You
That's
reckon?
his panda, yeah.
Okay, classic. Big shout on that one. Bellyache. Got it. I would say, I'm looking at which admin's over here. Who's moving closer? Okay, it's the Koi side. But he's smiling. He's smiling.
How dare they smile during attack pause?
Don't you dare be happy. If I'm miserable, so are you. We'll find out. Hopefully the little bit below us will keep us up to date as we go along. But chat, time to have a chat. Let's get into it. Now I can, you know, I can be as parasocial as the others.
I could talk about the game.
No.
Is Valo down? I don't know. Is it?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Talking about the game, who do you think you are? If there is a couple of key points, though, do actually lead us into it, because we do have now time to actually yap for a bit. So I'll get some questions. You give us a talk about what we're seeing.
I just wanted to talk about that round we just saw.
Yeah, go for
we
it.
saw that the deadlock was used on that rubble fight and then left the wall deep.
Okay.
And Koi should know that that is what Liquid are going to try to achieve. But they didn't break it or kind of go back. And that was, I was going to say after, you know, before we saw the tech pulls, I was a little bit
Val
worried
keeps just going
that
to all
maybe
black
Koi
screen? Oh.
didn't have
Maybe
the
Valorant
strongest
is
game
down
plan
right
to deal with some of the stuff. And they're starting some seeds in my mind that I'm going to
Let me,
be looking forward to once this tech pulls is over.
Maybe other people in chat would know.
Oh, hold on. Potential game issue.
There he is. The
Yeah,
problem.
Look at him. He knows what he's
Those
done.
eyes.
People were theory crafting your height was apparently a reason.
My height?
Apparently.
That's just mean.
Okay, someone did ask which players / personalities are the best singers.
Singers?
Singers at like a karaoke. Like a Boaster.
Karaoke.
Boaster's a killer at it. 'Cause he puts on a show.
It's not me.
Really? There I was thinking Mariah Carey was next to us, but turned out
I did
Minnie.
Britney Spears.
Which song? Toxic?
Yeah,
of course.
Little
dance with it, is that as well?
No, I was trying to book my flight at the same time.
Right,
Maybe
trying to
Valorant
escape
is
as
down.
quickly as possible.
We're probably going to get a lot of people coming into
I'd
chat
say
then.
Boaster. I'd say Boaster for that.
Who
'cause
was
Masking.
we did it with paper
Hey,
reps
is
and some of the
Valorant
paper
down
reps.
for you guys?
Jason is
yeah,
good.
can legit sing, can't they? It's just like, wow.
Yeah, no, Jason is very good.
Yeah, no,
He can flex. He can do everything. This guy's flexing agents.
This is a bit of a niche question though. When Slicky dies, bit morbid.
Yeah, that's not
Do you
too
think he
far
goes to
away.
heaven or hell? He is old. The greys are coming through.
Heaven or hell?
What kind of question is that?
Jesus.
I know, it's a bit of a mad one.
I don't think he actually has done it. He's not left his house enough to do anything to warrant
Minimize
hell.
his threat. But do you think that's also like he's watched Final Destination a couple of times and now he just fears leaving the house? You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Could be. There's a new Final Destination coming out. I was like, the new generation will be also traumatized. Every time I'm behind, like, you know, you're on like a highway or a motorway. There's that like truck in front of you, the lorry. There's
I'll
like
be honest,
the lots on the back.
I know it, but I've never seen it.
What?
No, I've never
Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, we are getting ready to check, so we're getting closer to game start. So thank you for bearing with us here. How do the cables taste? Well, okay. Go away. Delicious. Do you prepare content at home in case of a tech pause? No, because I err on the side of optimism, and then when it goes wrong, I make the best of my possible. Someone from SEA.
Send in PRX
is
best
23 degrees
jerseys.
really already too hot for people in
I think
Europe? Yes, we are
PRX
very
for
pale.
sure. I don't really know what
I
Sen
feel
looks like.
happier today. Like
Yes,
the
'cause you
word
went in the
happy.
sunlight.
Yeah.
First time for everything.
It's weird. Hopefully this game doesn't bring me back down to
No.
the tech pauses don't bring it back down.
Ooh, best 5 stack from casters / talent. Like, who would be the stack? Because
I'm now
that's
in. I'm now
you're
in.
Yeah, you're locked in. You're absolutely first draft. You know what I mean? Like, who's claiming Mini? Get him on board.
Who's good?
Baller
was good, right?
Yeah, Baller. Mike
I do have a
was
PRX
good.
jersey, yeah.
That's at least 3.
They
Do I
sent
have to
me
be on
one
it?
a while
I
back.
don't know if you want me on the team, but I'll put myself
I
down.
think you talk about your COD days as if, you know, we gotta get
Relive
you
the
on just to
heyday.
see,
Yeah.
just to see.
I'm really good at talking trash as well. That
is a positive.
Yeah, absolute I-Series warrior coming through. But luckily we are back in game, so thank you very much for the questions.
thank
and the
God. I thought it was
interactions.
gonna
You
be a
guys at
long
home
one.
are a valued member of the talent now. So welcome on board. But we kind of highlighted a couple of those key issues that could be returning here, but this round probably won't be the one that we see too much for, but I'd love to see Koi go for a little something a little different. Give me a little look here. You only have classics. Why not
Yeah,
try and
just
work
see how
something
they
out?
deal with the rubble control that Team Liquid is going to do every single round. They're going to be fighting for this rubble control a lot with the deadlock and with the Omen sometimes. And what can Koi do against that?
Is this going to be like a prep thing, or is it just an in-server kind of pick it up as you go
Whoa,
along?
nice
For now, it's
shots.
going the way we'd expect. Very clean from Liquid. They'll be happy. But as I said, is that something you'd lead in with as a kind of theory crafting how you'd like to handle it, or is it something that you just can do live on the server? But you're probably quite aware you're coming against this comp, so surely you'd want to put a little bit into it, right?
Absolutely a server. Rubble specifically is one of the few times where we'd actually load up the game and kind of go on the server together and kind of fight each other and see how it felt. Rarely we do that, usually we just speak about it, but Rubble specifically, there's so much micro elements and like tiny little details that you need to kind of figure out.
see if that does come in. This would be the round.
No. If I look behind me.
Oh, another tech pause.
Yeah, no, we're back. Well. Yeah, that damn panda.
I did curse it because I said it could be a fairly quick day today.
When did you say that? Did you say that?
I said that's the makeup people always ask. I gotta tell them what my thoughts are. I can't lie. Lie? Yeah, I could lie. Yeah.
That is literally our jobs. Well, this is a day.
Lie about what? What do you mean lie?
Oh, it's gonna be 6 map a day, like, and then when it isn't, you're like,
true.
exciting! I can see sunlight.
Yeah, what a beautiful day to
be stuck in here with me.
Even the panda's depressed.
Oh my god, I hope this is not a long tech pause.
Can we get a mascot for it that isn't me and Mike? You know what I mean? For like the tech pauses.
But it is just, I think it's, oh, I see.
Yeah, cause obviously they got like the panda.
But if you're casted and it's
do I need to make a plushie of
I wonder what it is. Did they say?
I mean,
I was on my phone.
Wait, what's the goal of this?
Well, just because I feel like I want, a little mascot for the tech pauses. Someone to blame, someone to, bring out.
Like a stress ball almost. Are you gonna beat up your own plushie?
I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, absolutely. Actually would be the case. Hopefully, I do feel like this might be a reoccurring issue, but once I get the nod from production, I think we are there. We're actually going to head over to State of the Meta with Tom and Mitch. So we're going to throw it over to that and hopefully get a couple of seconds on our side.
Oh my god, if they're throwing it over, chat, this is going to be a long-ass tech pause.
Welcome back. It's been a while since we last caught up, and with some pretty hefty changes to the map pool and another agent added into the mix, it's time to get you up to date with everything that is currently going on within the meta.
To start with, our map pool has changed. Bind and Abyss have sadly been taken out of rotation. In their place, we welcome back Ascent and Icebox. For the most part, we've seen minimal changes to the maps themselves. But for all you B main wall bangers, I have some bad news.
This is
the main
old.
difference, however, is how the maps are being played. Both maps have cult classic compositions. However, recently we have seen a lot of teams coming in with fresh ideas. On Icebox, this variety has spiced up the map to a new degree. Last episode's focal point Teo has had massive impact with every single team on week 1 running the agent. With impressive plant denial on defense and the same in post plants on attack, it's really not a surprise. A little more surprising is the other agents being picked.
Clove, even after the nerf that we'll talk about a little bit later, was picked up by BBL, and more impressively, we even saw some waylay on waylay action when Team Liquid took on Gentlemates. On Ascent, we're seeing some fantastic usage of Deadlock, with Malzy being a shining star in his matchup versus Team Heretics, where he gave us a perfect display on how the Gravity Net becoming a signature ability can be used alongside a huge depth of different setups.
As I am sure you're all aware, Waylay was released just after Masters Bangkok, and it has to be said, the reviews from across the scene are incredibly mixed. This ranges from Jorgamo calling her the new Jet, to some saying she may even be the worst agent in the game.
She excels a lot on shorten the distance.
Have you guys been playing Waylay a lot, chat?
I don't think it's bad as all, but I think you can play solo.
Playing the government... Oh, the government. Playing the governor clip in loop would be more entertaining.
This, however, didn't stop our EMEA superstars from trying her out in
One of my mods send it in chat.
with
Let's watch it
appearances
again.
on Icebox and Ascent.
No, I'm kidding.
It is safe to say, however, that the impact was limited, with Miniboo probably displaying some of the most interesting usage in this clip on Ascent.
Troll.
Immediately using the saturate and then diving in towards.
Her ultimate, Convergence Path, also seems to have some pretty decent value, with a very large area being covered. However, what we expected to be Waylay's most
Pokey, thanks for 35
ability,
months.
her refract,
I wish you were gaming right now. I wanted to
actually
duo.
ended up as a lot more
Should we
of a
just play
risk,
instead?
especially when up against
This tech
someone
pause is
as
long
competent
anyways.
as Floor.
Pressure might be on for Batu to find him off. Never mind! Fluorescence there with the off.
Back at kickoff, we were raving about the introduction of Teo, with questions of how
We've been in a tech
impactful
pause
this
for the
agent could
past
really be.
15 minutes.
Well, with extra time and a lot of work done by teams that didn't attend Masters Bangkok,
It seems we were right to be excited. Devil has a 50% play
I'm
rate
actually
in
down.
the first few weeks, making him the second most played agent so far. And it's no surprise
There-
when you look
I
at
don't
the
know how long this
combinations
tech
of
pause is gonna
utility
be, that's
possible
why.
alongside his kit. Breach and Yoru's play rate have also increased, with the potential for a lot of
I don't wanna
extra
just sit here.
information combined with flashes, stuns, and salvos.
We did do a watch party
It
today
makes
already.
a deadly combo for anyone to deal with. Another agent on the rise is Vice, with her wall and vines causing mash issues for teams while entering onto the site. Many are calling her the best delay in the game right now, and honestly, I can see why. Entering a
Wait, is
setup like
Valorant
this
down right now?
must be a nightmare. With these
Someone was
changes,
saying that
it does,
earlier,
however,
right?
mean we have seen the drop-off in some of our historically most popular agents. This has to be the lowest play rate we have ever had for Killjoy in the current meta. These have been some of the major updates within the game, but just in case you missed anything else from the patch notes, here's
Yeah, I've only
Mitch
played
with
one
a
game
speed
today.
run of the other changes. Clove's metal has changed. Their smokes recharge slower, and they have a longer health buff, but less of a speed boost. Deadlock's barrier mesh is no longer a signature ability.
I'm gonna get
and
on
it's being
Val.
replaced with GrabNet,
Let's play.
which now has a 40-second
You've
cooldown,
convinced
although
me,
it is slightly
Pokey.
smaller than before. ISO can only have one undercut, but it now suppresses enemies alongside vulnerability.
I was only gonna watch Party the Apex game today, so this works out. Are we going to back to watch Party? If it's still on, I'm done. Oh, it's not down. Okay, yeah. I thought someone said comp was down. How many offline friends do you have? 127. I should delete some people. I don't know who these people are. Excella? Fuck up the world. Fuck up the world. Who is Chillface? Chipotle Bowl? Oh, oh, never mind. I know who that is. Chug? Who are you? Like, fuck up the world, fuck up the world. When did I play with Dem? Who is that? The hell? Everything bait. I don't know who these people are. Generic player. Huz Puller? Infinity? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. joshseki hater. do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know a lot of these people. Lightning. LLE draw. Mariah Carey. McDicks? Who are these people? Ba, 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 ba. Let's remove some people just cause I. What's the max amount of friends you're allowed to have? Who is Elo Booster? I swear I've never been boosted before, chat. I swear. I don't know who this is. I've never been friends with that. I don't know who that is. I really don't. I swear to God. I've never been boosted before, okay? I don't know who that is. They must have changed their name. I swear I have no idea who that is. I swear. Okay, now you know what I should do? Wait, what? Oh. Hey, they all have friend requests off. What the fuck? I was gonna add all of them. Wait, right? This means they have friend requests off? You know what this is? How you drive it real far? Yeah, you know what this. Wait, I don't know if Pokey knows. Okay, wait, she knows I'm on 0 delay. Delay, by the way. But we ball. Wait. Wait, I have to. Wait, we're not eligible to queue together. Hold up. I think I have to get on my other account. No. No. Unrateds? Ew. That's gross, chat. Why would you ever suggest that? Unrated is less stressful. I'll ask Pokey if she wants to unrated. I doubt it. Who wants to play unrateds? Come on. Unrateds are so... I don't even remember the last time I played it unrated. No, I'm too high on this account too. Do I have another account? I don't think so. Fuck. Ba-bum. Wait. Was I just on? Wait, was I just on this account? I think I was. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Ami, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Jesse, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay, let's check this account, see if it's okay to play. I'm probably taking Saturday off, but it depends on. I might be. Oh my god, no! This account's even higher. Oh, bogey. Maybe we should. Do you wanna unrated? Trying to think. Do 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 do. Okay, chat. I think I can work something out here. Wow, I haven't listened to Blackpink in a while. Sorry, it's taking us forever. I'm trying to figure something out right now. Saktuk saktuk jada. I know. Blackpink's album, I forget what it's called. The one before the most recent one. It came out in like 2018 or something. That album, that is like so nostalgic to me because of I was in Japan at the time during my internship. Hold up. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Da da da. Does this work? Why is it not working? Isn't it supposed to be T? Oh, there we go. Hello? Okay. It works. Let's do it. Pretty. All right. Sorry, chat. Now we are playing.
Test.
Hello. Hi, Pokey.
Hello.
It's been so long. You say you're sick?
A little bit, yeah.
No. Keep the comms minimal then. Save your throat. Wait, this music is like so loud, no? Okay, I'm not gonna show screen, but I want to see the skins. I think there is a Prime Vandal. What are you guys all eating today, chat? Maybe I should keep my comms minimal too for the team, because what if they, you know, recognize us? Texas cheese fries with chili. Ooh, I want chili so bad right now. I was, you know, the funny thing is I never grew up eating chili. Like I never had it before. And then I had my first chili from Wendy's at like the age of 20 or something like that. I was like 20 or 21. And it was so good. I missed out. You've been talking about food all day. I know, I'm going to continue. I love food. All right, let's do it, chop. Wait, why is no one choosing? Who do you usually play on Icebox? Sage? Oh, we have a deadlock. Oh, Sova. Tyree needs to go smokes. VCTs are on the third tech pause. Thank God I stopped, man. This is comp, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear. She's not gonna talk too much because she's not. She has a sore throat. I think she's not feeling well. Yeah, we're playing on Icebox. All right, let's do it. I love Tyler. I used to spend hours just in customs figuring out Viper lineups. I did that a little bit too when I was a Viper player. We can unban that person. I think they're just, I don't think they spammed it. They're just curious. Wait, how do I change the map? I like playing on fixed. Do you guys play on fixed or no? Alright. Yo. This is not unrated. We're playing comp.
There they are. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Oh my god. Pushed up. 410, 1 410. Planning? Planning above.
Spike planted.
Oh shit. 3 main.
It's 16-25.
Reloading. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Down. Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Maze, 1 main.
Toxins going up.
Oh, he's slagging. Jail right now, jail.
Last player standing.
A shot. No, I had that guy too.
So,
damn it.
be a beer and find them for me.
Oh, they have other messages? Yeah, you can ban them then. I just thought it was like a first time thing. Team is quiet. I'm gonna play with Pokey.
Stop their breach at all costs.
Revealing area.
We're pushing Nade. Let's go. Probably gonna have a turret here. Wait for us.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Damn it.
You're all more
Yo, that
important
raised
than
blue
words on a
only
brief.
hits 10% of that.
Look out for each other.
Wait, what?
The raise is bad. That's the gist of it.
Glitch Pop Phantom. How we feel about that, chat? No, Flora's team lost. Apex lost today. Okay.
There.
Alright, let's frag out here. They're pushing
There.
up. It's my time to shine.
Still in sight.
Push fridge.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
Shot down.
I'm blind.
I think KJ is 74. He was on pipe.
Last player standing.
Is that on? On after? Oh no.
Spike planted.
That's right. Also, our Viper's lagging like really bad. It's like a slideshow when I saw it last. Could play a little aggressive maybe this round. Push out mid or something. The eco. They're still in tech pause. Good thing I switched to playing, man. I hate waiting for tech pauses.
Found them. Enemy spotted A.
Nothing mid. He has a turret for flank. Hellman's holding for me. Holy whiffs.
Not enough.
They have a turret for flank and their Omen is holding it?
Next.
Focus. One enemy
Good
remaining.
shot.
Revealing area.
Thrifty.
Whoa, nice shot, say so.
They sacrificed another.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I see you. Da, 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 da. I also think the artisan skin line, this was free, right, in the battle pass? This was very unique. I like it. Well, I think it's like decent for like a free, like not free, decent for a battle pass bundle, you know?
No prisoners.
I miss when Riot did unique stuff like this for the battle pass.
No escape.
Be me.
Barrier deployed.
Raise dead.
At least 2 more. Breach.
They will cover.
Above.
No surprises.
On top and one's yellow.
Omen hit for 120.
Stopping fire.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Poison orb emitted.
Their Omen almost always knows where we are playing. I went to XG's concert tomorrow. Have fun. That sounds fun.
And we are the means. Need a drop.
Can you buy that, ISO? And save here. Greedy. Greedy.
Yo. Is everyone in this lobby sick? Why are they so quiet?
I don't know.
Get out of my
I guess
way.
ISO's talking a little. Delak has a mic. Noisy.
There.
I'm blind. Yeah, raise this backside. Nice, go picks.
Spike down A.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good round.
Ooh, that was bad.
Good picks. Let's go. Maybe we should get aggressive, eh? I feel like me holding angles isn't gonna work this game. Sulim, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh yeah, we stopped the watch party. Duo one with Pokey instead. Mid. Nothing towards A.
Yo, there's
Up mid.
in position.
Is it all three?
I saw it too. He just hit 80.
Wait, KJ has a turret for B. Wait. Oh my god. Maybe. Okay, never mind. They know I'm flanking. KJ's up B main. Stupid turret. Stupid snitch turret. Stupid snitch turret. I think pushed up on site.
Over there. Target spotted B. Taken out.
Oh, pushed all the way up.
Spawn.
Spawn. Bruh.
No escape.
Spike planted.
I'm blind.
Reloading.
Should be planner and one heaven.
Molly's.
Barrier deployed.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta get him.
Nice, good job. How long has it been since you played? You're killing it.
Did you really expect them to
Not
work?
really, but thank you. Well, honestly, the last time I played was probably whenever I played with you.
One step closer.
Really?
Yeah. How's Valo been recently?
It's been, you know, it's been Valorant.
It's been Valorant.
It's been very, needing delay, but like, I don't know, I just don't have fun streaming with delay. So I just been
I so get you.
raw dogging it, you know? But some days I get really lucky, honestly.
Nice. It's not luck, it's skill. Does the community feel different nowadays?
Yeah, it's been. I would say for like the past few months.
Scatter. Then what?
It's just like.
Oh man.
One sec.
There.
He's at 40.
Belt.
Wait,
Still in sight.
Wait, KJ's leaving from Belt. They left A. They left A. Nice. Good pick. Good pick.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Cutting their vision.
So A main is fully clear. B garage. I got the bomb.
Right here.
He's holding for me, guys. I'm scared. Oh no, he's not.
30 seconds left.
Danger.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice shot. The duo.
Let's fucking go.
No, I just feel like the community is like so like no one cares to win anymore.
Do you want
That's
the
what
bomb?
it feels like. Yeah, I'll take it.
I get it.
And then it's just like a lot of like rage baiting and like
My
a lot of no
Would you really
comments as
expect
well.
that to work?
Wait, there's a lot of rage baiting?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like just people who like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm on TikTok and like people will just want to be my clips, but it's just like so many like just saying outlandish things and just for like to be in a clip, I guess, or just to get like a reaction out of people.
Bean.
Yeah, or just like straight up running it down. Those kind of people. But I don't know. My chat says it's not just like my streams that they see it in. It's just like their games too. It's organic.
They will cover.
Amen.
There. There.
True.
See nothing.
Fridge.
Enemy
Could retake this. I saw three. Oh, I saw both.
Reloading.
That's a bad ult, no?
Yeah. I mean, I guess they really want plan.
I forgot I was ISO.
What? You're not dead? Come back.
Spike planted. One
Default.
enemy
Oh,
remaining.
me.
Nice.
Someone else take this. Deadlock, you take it.
Nice.
We're doing it.
That's alright. I don't want it anyways.
VCT is changing its game servers? Oh. There must be actually something wrong. Maybe it's like a ping thing.
We are strong because
I
we are
have no idea.
together. Don't forget that.
Oh, they keep disconnecting. That's crazy. It's crazy because they were having 0 issues just now with the Apex game.
Throwing net.
B main, garage. At least 2 B main.
Almost A.
Might be a default. Oh, I got picked. Breach is B main. One's up 2, and there's 2A. Just a good default.
Yeah, tube, that's what it's called.
Damn, they had a
Like
default.
toothpaste.
Yeah.
Last player
In
standing.
our spawn.
Sensor tripped.
You and these.
Say the same thing, but I'm glad I didn't.
Oh god.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Da, da, da. When Valorant first came out, did you 5-stack a lot or did you like solo queue? Or duo?
To be honest, I've always been pretty big on solo queue and dueling sometimes, but obviously when a game for... Wait, so, can you buy me? Buy me, buy me, buy me, buy me, buy me, buy me.
I got you.
Like when a game first comes out, everyone's playing, so I did 5-stack a lot too.
Ah, damn. The timing.
The good old days.
Yeah. There's one more boat. Yeah, so like a mix.
Yeah.
Where's his ult? Fuck, I might play retake here. That's pipes. Yeah. Let's get out. Fuck. I'm dead here.
She's a brave
Spike
raise.
planted.
That default. Planet default.
Last player
Wait, under.
standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
He's also oh, maze. That is default.
I bet he's looping right side.
Yeah, because he's crazy. Oh.
He's so...
He's main? Oh, he's relying on his mollies, I guess.
What a cringe lord.
Oh, that's so sad.
Well, no, he'll have to be lower.
That's right.
NT. That was an NT.
Damn.
Last round in the half.
User credits. They're doing the same.
Did you take some meds?
Yeah, but honestly, I don't know, nothing's helping that much.
Are you the type to like take meds immediately, or do you like wait for it to get worse?
1 or 2 usually peaks though.
I'm definitely a waiter.
Me too.
'Cause I hate medication.
Same. I try to tough it out until like I can't breathe. Hey, backside. Nice.
Oh, on pipe.
Pipe spell.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit, guys. Let's go.
Bing, bing, bong.
Nice, nice.
Switching sides.
Alright, we got attack here. Attack excited.
Gosh, we're so good.
We are. It reduces the duration of the sickness. No, I feel that. I feel like nowadays I'm getting better with it, where if I do start feeling sick, I'll take meds a little early. But I used to like I would just tough it out and be like, nah, I got it. You know? Which isn't good either, I feel like. Now I just try to just pop a Dayquil. If I have stuff to do during the day or if I'm busy.
I'm having ginger lemon honey tea. Tastes spicy.
Ooh, that's the best for the throat and congestion.
Spicy.
I hate ginger though. I like pickled ginger and I like putting ginger in my food or something, but I just can't. I just hate like ginger teas. I don't like the taste of it. I'm blinding out. He's mace. On back fridge. NCT.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh
Damn. I think we avoid KJ.
That was a lot, yeah. I didn't expect the KJ to play maze there. It's kooky.
No, he's actually a cookie bean.
Who the hell plays maze as KJ? Oh, I have to change my YouTube title. Oops. It just says it's Vitality versus Apex still. Sorry, YouTube chat.
Reloading. Ut på tur, aldrig sur.
Let's see if KJ's here.
Throwing net.
Oh, breach of CT. That's from heaven. Can you bring your wall down? Hey, why does our wall go that way? Like diagonal?
Spike down A.
Where's heaven? KJ screens.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Oh, I hate being that guy, you know.
No, you're
Oh
good.
god.
Wow.
Oh
It's about to
god.
be the greatest flank of all time.
Viper wall should go like that, no?
Long.
You had to read.
Oh, what happened? My monitor turned off for a second.
Heads until we're home.
Wait, Viper,
yes?
can we line up the wall towards like that so it's not covering backside like, or is that a good wall? I don't know. I don't think his wall has it always been like that?
I think we go B.
You said no, and it's boring.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Right here.
Let's
I
go
don't know.
B.
This guy's fucked in the head. Hey Viper, we're going B.
I think we fast before they rotate. There's someone
Yellow.
on yellow.
He's jump picking yellow.
And raise, I think two.
Still in sight.
I got him. Scale up. There's one backside. Two.
Two back there.
Snow dead.
Nice.
Backside. I have 8 bullets. Fuck you, Jet! Jet's backside.
Reloading.
I think it's backside orange.
Shock dart. Reloading.
Fucking Snoo, man. What the hell kind of name is that?
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
trade. I think he's above.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, our deadlock's one. Nice. Good shit, guys. Alright, they had 3 there, but we still got it.
Was it 3 or 2?
It was one. Well, maybe
What can I say?
this-
They can't stop
Well, no,
us.
there was one snow backside and then yellow. Unless one really rotated fast from under tube, so maybe 2 and then 1 under tube.
Need a drop.
Yeah, I think 2, 1 under 2. Sounds right.
Can I get that, Isa? Wait, oh, sorry, is there a bonus? Wait, is there a bonus?
No, this is our buy. I
good.
think we should fake A, go B. But
You guys want to make noise A and we can. Ow, never mind.
well,
He's
maybe we'll
preferring
play
me.
for a pick.
Good pick.
Okay.
Omen's here.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm scared. Wait, they're leaving B. Oh, you guys have it?
Yeah, we have
I'm gonna
it.
play for the lurk then, or the flank.
Spike planted.
No way, he's still here. Come here, you're mine. You're mine, Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Disappoint me.
Flawless.
Oh my god, look at
Okay.
us. Period.
Var försiktig.
They didn't even
Battlefield
turn after the
changes with
first
every
shot.
play.
Wait, you're killing it.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a little bit. I just watched VCTs, so I'm like pumped up. You know, I'm like, they did this in VCTs. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna really lock in here. I should probably buy, right? No, it's fine.
Bring
It's
your
whatever.
best.
That for like a little default to start. Nothing close. KJ's A.
Just one.
And Breach. I don't know if we hit this. And Omen. Actually, I don't know about Omen. Breach is still here.
Hiding their vision.
He's back rafter.
Dude, no, he's backside.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
One's on top of screen, so it's Omen. He's probably screened.
Yeah.
Show me a target.
Reloading. Spike planted. Ultimate
Heaven
ready.
for sure. Left side screen.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. Raise.
There they are. Nice shot.
Nice. Good job, guys. Viper wall is off. I know I told him about it and he said fuck off, so
They think themselves
I guess
are
he said we
equals.
just gotta deal with it, chat.
They are mistaken.
This is Tooler, thank you for the Prime, and Emily, thank you for the Tier 1. Welcome in, guys. He's throwing his wall diagonally. Actually, no, it's not even like that. It's like that. I don't know. It's so weird. Any exciting plans today? Oh, well, you're sick. I guess you're just resting.
Sorta.
Oh, something you can't leak, huh?
Frick me.
I don't see anything mid. One mid. To our right, deadlock. Boiler.
Cutting their vision.
Boiler still. Just die, please! Okay, 104 kg screens.
Oh, our Viper's AFK. Oh, she's
Our Viper's back.
Spike down.
What?
He was sitting high.
Why did she just eat that?
Got the spike.
You know, I saw something similar in VCTs
Last
today.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Not the noise with the breach with the ult.
Poison orb emitting.
Breach is usually an A player. Just kidding.
Poison's off.
30 seconds left.
Mommy, please ult. Mommy, please ult. Or maybe not, since he has breach ult.
Planted.
Mommy!
No, I like the ult. I think the ult would have been better.
Whatever you do, stop making so much damn noise. Oh, you think she got a lineup? She cooking?
Nah, actually. Do
Toxins going up.
you have lineups?
Off your feet!
Period.
Toxin screen down.
Molly. 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 Molly.
Oh, that's so
Ecstasy.
sad.
Coachella, please.
Oh god.
All good.
I think he should have definitely gone heaven if he's gonna if he wants to molly from that angle.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
And Aaliyah, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back. And thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
He was probably nervous. It's okay.
Yeah. Also, he's like his ping keeps spiking. It looks like a PowerPoint slide sometimes. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Okay, I'm gonna get a pick mid here.
They will cower.
One mid.
Watching here.
Okay, Jet. Jet's mid.
There they are.
Molly, LSD, meth. I'm ready to play Schedule 1. Jet dead.
Spike down B.
No escape. I have the spike. Pull them to their grave. Nothing there.
Backside and snow.
Last player standing.
In orange.
Fuck, he saw me.
Plenty of
All good.
Make them regret their choices.
This Jet hates me. Why? What did I do? What did I do?
Should we play slow?
Yeah, I think we default. Can we default this round, guys? ISO, can you buy that? Please.
We win. We survive.
I'll still join B.
Take flight.
Where is B?
Right here.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted B.
Revealing area. Found them.
Oh, he's tagged. Raise.
I'm
He went back to
jitter.
site.
Okay.
Wait. Stay with their deadlock. They have they have bomb. Raise went back to site, and we made some noise. B.
Over there.
Raise backside right now. He's getting ready to rotate, I think. Can you come B? I have all the space.
Yeah, he's going.
Have we seen KJ? Oh, spawn. Kitchen? No way they expect this.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player
40.
standing.
Oh,
That
that's
was
so sad.
so lucky.
I thought he'd come snow.
Sensor throwing net.
Oh, he's gonna get half. Fuck. I hate this!
Oh gosh. I think as soon as you see the smoke there, you kind of gotta move up.
Yeah. No, we're not losing this, chat. There's
That
no
sucks.
way. Why did he run into the blind? I don't know, man. Oh, fuck. What do we do here?
Throwing net.
Take flight.
On mid.
Enemy.
Feeling sight. Cutting their vision.
One more backside, backside. And heaven. Backside heaven.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Last heaven.
Spike down A.
Yo, I like that.
Are we just like twiddling our fucking thumbs while I'm killing everyone?
I have the spike. Scanning ahead.
Nice. Good shit, good shit. Oh my god, our team is literally AFK, like, while I'm killing 3 people on site. Like, I don't even know what's taking so long pushing out a main. They're still here.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Nonchalant queen. I'm like raging.
I'm worried they're gonna think we should go A again because it worked, but like we shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm down for B. Let's go B fast.
Embarrassing.
Viper ult maybe?
Raise yellow.
Tagged her? Let's push.
Yeah, they're back in. It's usually just Raze. Alright, we darted. Being body blocked by our deadlock.
No escape.
Kitchen dead. Good ult.
You should run.
That's from Orange. Another kitchen. Are you really gonna wait it out? Are you serious?
Out of turn.
Yo.
They're off, right?
Raise
Up close one. Yeah, they're off.
One enemy remaining.
I'm playing some.
Good stuff, Reyna.
I had it hungry. Hurry.
Their death
Oh my god, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Oh my god. Alright, we win this, guys. We win this.
Can you tell them we fake A, then we go B?
Yeah, I like that. Let's can we fake A and B here? That like you can go B with
There.
maybe Viper? Or Viper can put wall. ISO, can you go B with Deadlock? We're just gonna make noise A.
I guess.
Okay, do they want to fucking win? Hello, what is?
Sai, I guess, is crazy.
I guess.
Take flight.
Feeling sight.
AJ, Omen, Jet here. We're leaving. You guys can scale up.
Care mid. Cross with me. Nice.
Orange. That's in our spawn.
I got it.
Nice. Okay, now we just play good pose. We have sensors on bomb too.
Enemy spotted B. No surprise.
One on. Gotta scale up here.
Feeling sight.
Off.
Last player standing.
And team. What happened to our team?
Okay, so someone peeked yellow and got caught, and then someone... And then I think Viper got smoke shot? I don't know.
Dude, that was such a good
Match point.
play. Like we fully got the bomb. I
Yeah.
got someone on flank.
Maybe we have like me or you lurking mid there for the post.
I did.
Oh.
I killed him and then I darted bomb. Yeah.
Then yeah, I don't know how our teammates type.
But we were just overnumbered already on site.
Yeah. Also, I don't even know where they're using all their util. Like our Viper had no mollies for bomb, I think.
No escape.
Yeah. There's 3 backside.
No distraction.
Nice. Did you get Jet? Okay. That's 4 here. Just care. I'm blinding out.
One omen.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Let's see. GG's, guys.
Defenders win.
Oh.
We basically lost because we went A there, to be honest.
Yeah, there were 4.
That B round, we really should have won that. I can do one more.
Let's do it. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. I'm back. All right, let's win this. Let's win this. But like, what if we win this one? You know, like then you would play another, right?
That'd be nice. Depends how I feel. I have
All right.
an appointment at 1.
Are you going to the doctor?
Can. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't have strep or mono.
Oh my god, is that bad? Yeah, maybe you should just play 1 and rest.
Yeah, I will. Hopefully.
If you weren't sick though, I wouldn't make you play another.
I appreciate it. I hope it Haven or Ascent. The song is 1999 by Mark. If you are new, chat, make sure you join the Discord. Check out my YouTube video. I also have a TikTok out. Do you guys play video games, chat, when you're sick or not feeling well? I do, because I feel like it almost heals me.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. They want to play right now? I've been playing more Brim on this map. My immune system won't let me do anything but sleep. I feel that. I feel like as I get older, like when I get sick, it's actually like pretty bad. Time's flying by so slow today. I feel like time is going fast today for me. I don't know why. I can't believe we've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yesterday went kind of slow for me. Maybe it's because we watch party today and we didn't play much Valorant. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Nope, no delay today. No delay today. I was watch partying, so. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Yeah, let's do a little brimstone. Apex lost. Oh, we had smokes? I wasn't looking.
Good story. But that's not really how you lost your eye.
And your file is missing, Amir. Explain that.
My bad. I did not know he would block smokes after I was hovering. I was doing something.
Josh.
Damn.
Do you know how funny it is to see you playing Brim?
Wait, why? I play Brim occasionally. I don't even... What's so funny? I don't even play Clove much anymore. Okay? Because Clove smokes are shit.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, Clove got nerfed so bad.
Oh, that's depressing. Why?
Yeah.
Beacon here.
I've never heard anyone complain about cloves.
Ouch. Okay, I'm getting smokes out. Ready? Can we break that?
No.
Reloading.
I don't even know if we hit, to be honest.
We could leave.
Wait, that one. Wait, that.
I dinked someone mid.
Where's the fast flank?
Dinked Sky.
Can we leave? I think they're all here now.
We can actually do mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke bottom mid.
Sky's one. Sky's
Oh,
one.
I forgot we have double smoke.
Revealing area.
Here, I'm gonna smoke tree here. Clove, you don't have to smoke it. Just smoke for sight.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
No.
Hi, you two.
Coming in.
Sky could. Oh, main. Dead.
Sky's 26, raises heaven.
Planted.
Sorted. Reloading.
One tree. I
Yeah,
got you.
I should be Sky.
One enemy remaining.
Sage no. Heaven? We have 2 people who are 1.
Revealing area.
Still haven't.
Drop the tree.
Out.
A shot.
Good job.
No one to interrogate.
Quick question.
Yeah, we kind of rock.
Damn, let's go.
You know what y'all sound
It is
like?
difficult tracking their omen, but not
joshseki,
impossible.
low-key.
Who the fuck is that?
I
yeah.
wonder who.
Yeah, I wonder who.
Yeah, who is that?
Who the fuck is that?
I think I broke my keyboard.
I think the jig
can't
is
move.
up. Let's win it, guys.
The jig is up.
The jig.
Stim beacon down.
Smokes are going out. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Launching smoke.
There's one stairs.
Molly. Enemy spotted. B. Silence.
Nice, dead.
Oh my god, I love drive-buying with the Spectre. It's so real. Watch this.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Where?
Joshseki's AFK watching the stream, and I want to say, hey Cypher! Hey Cypher!
Is he?
Oh! Hey Cypher!
Wait! Wait, our Cypher's AFK and A right now. You have to
No,
win
no,
this.
no. My keyboard's dead. Hold on, hold on.
How the fuck is your keyboard dead? Wait, how the fuck is his keyboard dead?
Oh my god. Thank god for Arena.
Good job, Reina. Wait,
Cypher, I'm reporting you.
do you have a wireless keyboard?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Thanks.
My chat saying, I thought her throat was sore.
It is, but like...
Anything
That's
for Valo.
Flying bird.
Wait, the timing was so funny. You said that and then 2 of us died. Wait, we should probably bonus.
Ooh, this is technically our bonus, right?
Yeah, let's bonus and just default.
Together.
Alright.
Smoke's down.
Why did you remove the chat message that said
On the wall, Mark.
we are dating?
Reload.
Who did?
You, like, it's time to tell your chat the truth.
Oh, my mom must have. Wait, who said that?
Sage is on Mark.
Wait, are you actively reading chat while we're playing? Hello?
Stim beacon down.
Yeah, it's like I'm streaming too.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not even reading my chat right now. I'm smoking A.
Smoke's down.
Close her.
Spike down A.
Sorry, chat. I guess we got.
Wait, chill. Arena is
In
going
right
to.
here.
But
And
she
I
didn't
think
make
Sage
sound.
is still rotating from B.
Last player standing.
Yours a little lit.
80 over.
No, 40. You were one shot.
You think that's real?
No.
Drop in a smoke.
I think
30 seconds left.
Fuck.
Molly.
you can boop door. You can press door.
Oh. Oh my god. Am I okay?
Got the spike.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Drop.
Oh, he dropped. Oh, fuck. Wait, I thought bomb was on main. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you swung
is
me.
ready. One
All
downside to
good.
being immortal. I can't play dead.
Stop. The way we said the same thing.
Stylish song. But,
I can't. We're both happy.
I'm gonna buy.
Wait, can you buy that?
I like your voice, Clove. Very cool.
Thank you.
Stim beacon here.
On the wall. On what the hell?
They're
What?
so rude,
What
literally.
wall
I
is
know,
that?
That was cringe. That was cringe. That was cringe.
I thought the
I'm
wall
gonna
was
say
like
it.
a
I'm gonna say
main
it.
wall, and then there. Oh.
Reloading.
Artistic, thank you for the 19. Welcome back. But yeah, now you guys know that Pokey reads chat while playing, my chat while playing, you know? So, if you've ever wanted to say something to Pokey main, say it now.
One enemy remaining.
2v1 was also B.
No peeking.
Was also B?
Got the spike.
Didn't we see Yoru B? I think he TP'd out. Oh, maybe not.
Why is the chat flirting with me right now?
I told them to tell if they've ever wanted to say something to Pokemon. To say it now since you read the chat.
Hey, Tuck's hair behind you.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Oh, we're poor. I need to buy a guard.
Yeah, I'm locking in. I'm turning the chat off.
I can buy. Someone needs.
Just sometimes when something funny happens, I gotta open that shit up.
I kind of want to smoke. Can I fake smokes on B maybe since we have a clove?
Yeah.
Alright, and then I'm gonna get orb on B.
Launching
They
smoke.
insta slowed B.
Who's next?
I think he's gonna clear us.
Yep, let's go. Yeah, let's just hit.
In the smoke, in the smoke.
Oh, Sage is 120.
He's dead.
Ew, I would. Nice. Sage has res. They're B.
Raise heaven. Raise heaven.
Raze is alone.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Last is late. Has a Vandal.
Heaven.
Oh, resing.
You will not kill my allies. Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Also there.
Good
Oh.
shit. Good shit, Clove.
Let's go.
Thank you,
Good
Chloe.
shit.
Scanning ahead.
The only
wasn't
reason
supposed
she
to
started
push a
talking is
talk
because of you.
Oh.
Well,
She's like,
she
shit,
really does have a
Pokemon
cool-
is in my game. I'm gonna use my mic. I have ult for post here.
Have at him.
I'm so proud of us.
Me too. Let's
We gotta
not.
send.
We were up on Icebox too.
Oh, true. Let's not get caught.
Too close.
Enemy spotted.
I think we lead this. There's three. 3B.
Found them.
I'm gonna smoke mid bottom here.
Smoke's down.
Is that one
It
tree?
is smoke tree.
Oh, flank.
Up mid.
This is awkward.
Top mid.
Launching smoke. Our carrier's down.
Well, 80 on
Spike
base.
down mid.
I never left.
Our spy carrier is dead.
Sky is also tree.
Yeah.
Again, smoke tree so you can get bomb.
Market's clear.
Launching smoke.
Oh, did you just smoke that? My bad.
Yeah.
I'm in their spawn.
Breeze and Sky are tree.
Okay.
30
Omen.
seconds
Or,
left.
never mind.
Now we're cooking.
I think we go B here. I have ult for pose. I should just play it.
I've got your trail.
Could be someone on side. Help me clear.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Molly.
Market. I have ult.
Planted. Revealing area.
Same, but how do we use them?
I think I use it as they push lane or stairs here.
Shot that.
Open up the sky.
Yodo CT. I'm holding your lane.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
this guy's mine.
I hit two.
I whiffed so bad.
Damn.
No, I don't have Brim lineups. That probably would have been very
They were
useful
all
if I did.
1 or 2 tap. Yeah, it was an empty.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back
Dude,
out there.
like the unintentional, well, the Sova nerfs with not being able to ping the map freaking sucks. Like, actually upsets me because who asked, you know? Y'all got Teho. Teho.
Read the drop.
And his science lab full of
Watch and learn. I have money.
Yeah, Teo's so OP right now. Oh, sorry, go.
Scanning ahead.
Sorry.
Smoke's down.
Smoking for you guys?
Launching
Ready?
smoke.
Can you smoke CT for them,
There.
Clove?
I don't think we hit.
Maybe your trip is low.
That's in our spawn or tiles. Very close. There's a flanker.
I'm layering 3.
Wait, I'm a flanker. What the fuck was that?
Spike
Free
down
fire?
B.
Hello?
Spike is B main. So is Omen.
Need to be the 5 here.
Keep it away, I think.
Last player standing.
No, I don't think Waylay is OP. Let's see.
Okay, we gotta say if we're all buying or saving or not. I think we were split there.
Okay.
I think everyone saved but our Cypher, right?
Reloading.
I don't think our Reyna saved either. I think we half buy, then do a fast air.
Let's have
B.
enough for next. Singularity Vandal I have on my
Let's
other
go fast air B.
I'm kind of nervous and I can't shoot because of your.
Where are you?
No, you're good.
Okay, I'll just
You got
stop
it.
being me. Okay, now shoot.
Yeah, don't be you, don't be you.
Stim beacon here.
Revealing area.
I'm down to YOLO.
Ready? I'm smoking. I'll smoke first, Clove. Oh, you got it.
Oh, no, I already
Okay, okay,
smoked.
okay.
Deploying drone.
Jenny.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Tree.
Down and out.
That's should be both B.
Oh god.
Smoke's down.
Can I just play for the pick? Oh!
I love the play though. I love the play.
I just had tap
My
there.
city needs
I didn't
me.
use
I
Shiki
can't be
there.
away for long. Let's end this quickly.
The hell was that? I hit her shoulder like 5 times. Alright, it's our bye. What should we do?
I feel like B is not that hard. Maybe we just drone close.
Break away.
Yeah.
Sin, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome
You
back.
guys just brick wall.
Take flight.
Stim beacon
Is this
down.
slow? We're being ulted. We're being ulted. Raise ulted.
Our carrier's down.
Someone is B.
Spike down B.
Got the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm all hit.
Spike drop.
I just want to fight.
Have the spike.
I want to kill them all.
Down.
Where is everyone?
I have 2 smokes left. Ready? I'll smoke first. Raise his market.
Raise market.
Still inside.
Mollying it. Rest are rotating. Alright.
Who's next?
Hey, Raze was here too. Oh, yeah.
Use market.
Yeah.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Was rotating through spawn.
He's ulted.
Nice.
Give me a moment. I need to set
RGX Phantom. I don't know. Josh on Brim. I've been playing Brim on this end recently, yeah. Sin, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Welcome back. If you are new to chat, make sure to join the Discord. Check out my YouTube video. This melee is nice, right?
Launching smoke.
Raise mid bottom.
That's mid.
She's behind.
Can you smoke for sight, Clove?
Yeah.
I think she's behind the ball.
Okay.
Smoky now.
Tree.
Hell.
Spike down A.
Are we smoking heaven?
Smoke's down.
Hold on, I have a flank.
He TP'd like Kevin.
One rotating through spawn right now.
Planted.
I think he's going heaven.
Your attack 40.
What? 140 Sage.
Revealing area.
My camera is destroyed.
One enemy remaining. Last
140.
player standing.
Nice. Push it.
Death is cold, friend. Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Okay. I'll take it, you know.
Their double heal's actually crazy.
I know. Oh, maybe
Should we
just
go A or B? We could go B.
we could, but we just get stalled by this. Maybe we fake B and A because they
Right
just
here.
Sage
Safety's
slow
on.
it and then like Raze nade it. I think you stay here with
Okay.
Sova. Help fake it and then we'll scale up A. Yoru's up B. Yoru up B. He stairs.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sage's market. Omens B. Okay, let's start taking it. Let's start taking it. Nice.
It might be wine.
Smoke's down.
Raises was
I doubt it.
Stim beacon here.
clearing.
Can you close door?
It's already closed.
Okay, okay. I have ult. I'm gonna play safe here.
Spike planet.
Close it
My
again.
ult's ready.
Close
And
it
one
again.
smoke.
I've got your trail.
Break those cabbages. Yoru's B main.
Launching smoke.
I'm re-smoking.
Oh, I re-smoked heaven.
Who trained you?
Chat, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it.
One more heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
Should be spawn, should be spawn.
Molly.
I'm holding heaven.
Flawless.
Nice. Good shit, guys. I still have my ult too.
Last round before the switch.
Let's go.
If you
Can I tell you
saved,
something funny?
spend it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a really famous rapper, but like the kind of rapper that I would have listened to when I was in middle school. Do you know what I mean? Like 40. He's 40 now.
Oh, he's 40 now. Oh my god, no, he DM'd you.
Yeah.
No!
And the thing is, he sent an emoji, so I was like, I don't know what the fuck this means. So I sent an emoji, right? And then he was like, hello. And I was like, hello.
Pushing out A.
Because I don't know, I'd be saying hello.
Missed the close.
Scanning ahead.
Anyways, then he goes,
Let's just.
I'm scared. Wait, can we take a breather for a sec?
Just guess what he says. Just guess what comes after emoji hello.
Wait, let me guess.
Okay.
Nice trade.
What would a man say
You'll be
in
amazed.
Instagram DMs?
One more.
Spike down mid.
But you said it's an emoji or he said something like a sentence?
No, he started with an emoji.
Would have red.
And I did
Smoke
emoji.
market, but that's it.
And then he said hello. Oh, someone's here. Oh my god.
Something about like
That popped me
linking.
out.
Something about linking, no?
Drop in a smoke.
Wanna link? What do they say? Market.
Launching
There's a
smoke.
CT. So it's your.
Okay, I have ult for post. Just stay alive.
Last player standing.
Market.
One enemy remaining.
What stairs?
3 bullet.
I'm too focused on the story.
Oh my god, I thought you were still alive.
No. He's holding my market.
All good.
I was so distracted by the story. I'm trying to think what he said. Well, he definitely said something like "Let's link," like "Let's meet up," or like.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Emoji. I emoji. They say hello. I say hello. And you know me. My hellos be like, hello, smiley.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he goes,
I'm scared.
it's just so cringe. He goes, what's up, babe? You can get it. You can get it.
What's up, babe? You can get it?
You can get it.
I mean, you did say he's 40.
It's giving 40 plus, you know?
Yeah. Did you
can get
reply or did you leave him on red?
No. What am I going to say? No, thank you?
Just be like, I was a fan when I was in middle school.
That's crazy. Because then he's gonna feel old.
Launching smoke.
Hate me. Then he's gonna be like, you can not get it. I wasn't asking for it.
Stim beacon down.
They're out.
I broke door.
Okay.
They're holding heaven.
I'm gonna flank.
Omen 80 button.
Be easy chill.
Spike planted.
Just give me time.
Giving time.
A rapper when we were younger, she listened to in middle
One
school.
swip. Oh, with you.
One hell, one hell, one hell.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
One dead, dead,
110 Sky.
Nice. Good shit, guys. my chat's trying to guess it right now.
No, they haven't guessed it.
Oh,
I'll say
okay,
that
okay.
much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Wait, so you're just gonna leave him on red?
I have my red receipts off. For this very reason.
Oh my god.
You can get it. It's crazy.
Get it? Maybe he meant like you can...
Yo, should I respond? Get what?
This ain't what they signed up for.
You should. That'd be so funny. Wait, get what?
Somebody.
Piles?
Smoke's down.
Piles be mean.
Right here.
They smoked off cat.
No one else is mid.
Smoke's down.
They're leaving, they're leaving.
Sova's... Sage is outside B.
One enemy remaining.
Sage is also there?
Team A.
Nice.
They're outthought, outfought.
Now I want to know who it is. Well, you know what,
If you're
chat?
not a good shot today, don't worry.
Some things are better left unsaid, you know? If every streamer mentioned who's up in their
Oh, do
DMs,
you want my sheriff?
life would
yeah,
be
yeah.
so dramatic and busy, you know?
Thank you.
Yep.
If every person on the internet mentioned who's in their DMs. Maybe Ace. Yeah, I think so because our Cypher's been playing B this whole time. I'm gonna one-way aim.
Launching smoke.
Sage is on a wall. She's on the wall.
It's fucking B.
Good.
Okay.
Smoke's down. Gotcha.
Oh, that was Omen. I guess he TP'd on her wall. Oh, actually,
Two in.
Oh,
Two
80
in.
on.
maybe he's just
Sky,
TP'd on
80
that
Sky.
thing on
There's
top.
2 lane. Rose missing.
Three in.
Okay.
3 in.
Smoke's down. Stim
All
beacon
three.
Spike
down.
planted.
There's a Vandal in market.
Last player standing.
No.
Yo, you deserve that. Should have died.
My Molly.
That doesn't make sense to me.
No, my Molly.
I really thought maybe... I don't know. Does nobody ever want to be friends anymore?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like, oh, the DM?
Yeah.
I wonder why he wasn't just like, you know, hey, like, seen your content.
You know what to do.
I like it. Let's hang out one
Because
day.
I don't think he see the content, if you know what I mean.
I've got your trail.
B?
B?
Launching smoke.
Oops.
One's in locks.
I got blind.
Chat. For the woman in chat, do you guys have any male friends?
In logs, in
One
logs.
A, one A.
Purely platonic. They've never once
Are
been
they
weird
logs?
to you.
Launching smoke.
Yes. Okay.
Is it still B?
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
I think that's possible. He was in the smoke, cat, and he TP'd a man. My boyfriend's
Spike
friends?
down A.
That doesn't
One
count.
enemy remaining.
Top cat, top cat.
We have bomb A.
Spotted A.
Next, the Dexter 2 post. Twitch streamer Pokimane confirms she's dating 40-year-old rapper. That's literally something they would fucking tweet out too.
Who are we to disobey?
Dab a draw.
Can you buy? Right now? Thank you.
Need equipment.
Can you buy that?
I'm gonna play offsite with your.
Pokey, can you buy me?
Thanks.
Thank you.
I got you.
Who's next?
Some B.
Launching smoke.
I smoked it. Nothing tiles.
Yeah, God damn it.
Out. They're all out.
Pushing in the smoke, in the smoke. Raises in the smoke.
Stim beacon here.
Nice. Picks.
Reloading.
I'm re-smoking main.
Smoke's down.
Spike
You
planted.
planted?
Woman lane.
You're in no one's sight.
Okay. I'm gonna molly main.
They're all both
One
side, both
enemy
side.
remaining.
Good job, guys.
When you die to a judge,
Shit, boys.
Silly.
Defuse the spike.
all you could do is
Oh, there's two
laugh.
girls.
Thanks.
Slay.
Yes.
Reloading.
My ult's
Yes.
ready. Not the boom you hoped for. Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Thanks.
Oh, actually, can you sell? I'll just give you my gun. I kind of want to op.
Say less.
Got 12 assists, chat.
I love generous women.
How about generous men?
Of course.
No. You're just so specific with it.
Smoke's down.
Because it's got a different flair, you know what I mean?
Wait, Sage is outside B main. Why bring men into
Only
it?
tiles.
Oh, you want to do this again? Okay, fuck you.
What's up,
You know, I will say, I feel like
tiles.
Omen's head was
smoking
Omen's
it.
head was easier to see when I killed him earlier, because it's like purple. But Sage's, I don't know. I didn't see her ponytail there.
Revealing area.
You will not kill my allies. Will enemy
Resist top mid.
Yeah. Nice.
TP on A.
We have Clover for retake.
Let me
What is their Yoda doing?
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
3v1. Nice.
Be still.
That was a beautiful hold, everyone.
It was.
Match point.
Yes, let's go.
We're playing a good game of chess, you know what I mean?
No, it's checkers because we're speedy.
Well, shouldn't it be chess because we're smart, like 4D chess?
What is 40 chess?
Checkers, yeah.
Together.
We were playing Uno.
Period.
One more tiles.
We're going in our spawn.
Oh, help
dude.
me!
Help!
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Where?
mid.
I might have ulted in our spawn.
I'll shorty him. Oh, we have phone?
He's mine.
Molly.
No, no me. Oh wait, I'm gonna die.
He's heaven.
Oh.
I was looking at my fucking map. Hey, heaven. He dropped.
Last player standing.
Oh, clutch.
Okay,
I didn't know he dropped there.
I threw. But it's okay. I did it for Robobutt. I want Robobutt to clutch. I mean, clutch. Oh my god. I want Robobutt to clutch. Clutch, chat, clutch! You dirty-minded, sick individuals, not clench. Alright, let me play mid here. I'm gonna kill them all. I have ult too. I said clench because his name is Robobutt.
I don't quit.
You can get it.
You should change that to your Instagram bio.
One A.
You can Get it.
Launching smoke.
Keep it tiles.
You can
Oh, one is B.
get it.
Down you go.
You haven't.
Oh, are they pushing B?
No.
Oh.
There's just one.
I think Yoru TP'd tree.
Tiles.
Yeah.
40. Omen 40 tiles. Kill me.
They found my
Sky's Jenny.
Eyesight.
One enemy remaining.
3v1.
Spike planted.
You must die here, Sky. Oh, Jenny.
Wait for me.
Wait,
Jenny?
maybe. No. Wait, I go first. Nice.
GG's, guys.
GG's, guys.
Oh, that's fun.
We did that shit.
Period.
Have a good day, guys.
You too.
What a good game
Thanks for the
we
carry.
Deactivated. Defenders win.
That was for
What a
you.
great game.
This was sad watching scamper.
What a great game. Do.
All right.
GG's,
Gotta go
Cookie.
fast. GG's,
Feel
Josh.
better. Let's play soon,
Have a
okay?
good one. I'm so
too.
down.
All right.
See
See ya.
you.
So sad to say goodbye. Okay, chat, I'm gonna end it there too, actually, because I have some errands to run. But in other good news, my lifestyle vlog will be out soon, so please go check that out. At joshseki on YouTube. Make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram. Tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be live. I will be back on Friday for you guys for some watch partying and for some more games. Saturday, I might do a PRX stream, PRX watch party into some gaming, and then yeah, we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time here today. I had a lot of fun. Make sure you guys join the Discord too. Check out my YouTube video. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone. Let me see. You guys want to go to Valo or non-Valo? Maybe not Valo. You guys had enough Valo, no? Should we make a smaller streamers day today? Let's do it. Let me raid first person. Let's see who's let's see, smaller streamer. Yeah, small streamer. Yeah, smaller streamer. Let's find someone. Someone who speaks English so you guys can understand. Oh, she has she's from the UK. Let's rate her. All right, chat. Go be nice. Oh. Go show them some love. I'll be back on Friday, chat. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye. Show her lots of love. Bye, chat. Have a good day. See you guys. Follow my Instagram if you want to see some more content from my everyday life. Bye, chat.